We good? Rock and stone. Sorry I'm running a little bit late. I was trying to find out the legalities of playing Wind Rose's Diggy Diggy Hole, also Fearless, first. And I couldn't find out, but I know Napalm Records is pretty grimbly grumbly about people playing the track, so we've just got emotional support PlayStation music again. Because I couldn't find a good Dwarven soundtrack that wouldn't get DMC to hell. I don't know why I said it like that. But, Fearless, you are on the board! Jamami, Wraith, Angel, Watto, and welcome, friends! Coming in. Rockenstone? Rockenstone? Rockenstone, okay. I am going to do my best to not lapse into the terrible Glaswegian voice Wraith as best I can. However, everyone in this game is doing, like, the Dwarven faux Scottish. So, I'll do my best. But indeed, the children's yearn for the mines. And by children, I mean us. I did watch the intro just to make sure everything was working. And I hate they keep blanking on the actor's name, but the gentleman who played Gimli, they got him back for it. So good.
Sing, all ye bothers, sing.
There we go. Sing, sing, sing with me. Raven, how are you doing? 10 months. Feels like you just got here. Well, thank you. I hope you're all doing splendid. I am definitely fucking knackered after yesterday, but what a good time. Oh, thank you, Caffeine. Well, Phyllis, specifically Wood Elves, and Dragon Prince is actually Welsh, not Scottish. There's a completely pointless fact for you. So, how are you all doing? Tell me your tales. Sorry if it's going to take me a little bit to get up to speed today. Like, I'm so glad we did yesterday. Like, we did a great game into a great session of Sea of Thieves. Good company, good friends. But let me tell you, I woke up this morning, mainly because somebody kept doing death drops on me. Amos's thing at the moment is when he can't get comfortable, he kind of readjusts and then just flomps. So someone kept waking me up. But I've just been basically take dogs out, go back to bed. Take dogs out, go back to bed. It's pretty much been most of my day. I'm fucking beat. However, I got good coffee in my cup. The call of the mines will supersede any exhaustion. It's gonna be a good day. Numbers, Watto, and welcome. So coming in, friends, coming in. Now, I don't know why I said it weird like that. To my knowledge, I'm checking now. Ben will also be streaming today. So I'll be doing a cool little co-stream thing. So. And Yeti, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, Caravan Sandwich is one of those games that I absolutely want to support the hell out of, but we already had so many games we were supporting this week. Like, unless I can start making up a new day in the middle of the week, there are limitations on how much I can cover. Yes, so Ben will also be streaming, so we will be teaming up our squads later on. But I wanted to hang out with you lot before we all go crazy. Raker's still the game I wish I had time for this week. The Baba Yaga build your own walking witch hut. Not to mention Space Marine 2 and more I Am Your Beast and I mean, Judica, some days are... I almost said the Q word. Some days have a certain soft rhythm to them. Hey, Dustin. It is going to be a hell of a crossover. We're also going to be joined by Caffeine and Saydlen, because I haven't got the chance to do fun nonsense with either of them in a while. Okay. There we go. So the multi-link is up. Yeah, Saydlen, you're getting dragged into the mines with me. So let's fucking do this. I will say, so Saydlen, if you have another chance, make your dwarf, because that was okay. So I wanted to make sure the game worked early on today, which is why I was asking you on in Discord for a dwarven name. I have gone for Gregson, son of Greg, champion of sausage rolls, because for some reason the idea of being a dwarf, what's your name? Gregson. Why's he called that? Well, he's the son of Greg. I don't know what you fucking want from me. That amuses me greatly. But what's really cool is not only do you pick like what region of Middle Earth your dwarf's been at before returning to Moria, but all of the character creation stuff is purely gender neutral. Like, you can make as effeminate or as beefy a dwarf as you want, but there's no left, right, blue, pink slider. You just get all the dwarven customization stuff. And I really like that. You know? Welcome back! Soon we shall return to the mines. So yeah. I hope you're all doing splendid, friends. I don't have any stories to tell since yesterday. Like, got Amos out, drank, passed out. That was it. I was so tired yesterday. I was so tired. Saw an email this morning which was, whoever's dog was howling all night, please don't do that. And I was so exhausted when I woke up, I was like, Amos, did you howl all night? And then realised, no, because I would have heard it, because we would have been like 3 feet away. I just went back to sleep. Miyakiri Sakura, Wato, and welcome. But yeah, so Caffeine is basically going to be our Lord of the Rings lore expert, because at least so far as I've seen, it's very authentic. So the game we're playing today, the TLDR is this. It is set after the end of Lord of the Rings proper, and Gimli is like, alright, fuck it. We're taking back our ancestral home. Oh, but Durin hasn't said we can. Fuck him. We're cutting the door open. We're getting in the mines. And I really like it because it fits thematically. It is not a canonical event, so far as I understand, but that's a very dwarven way of looking at it. Like, right, we fixed everybody else's problems. Let's go get our mine back. I've only played like 2 seconds of it just to make sure it's rolling, and from what it seems like, we should definitely do the story campaign of it. Caffeine providing the lore of the rings. Actually, Caffeine and I, Fiona and I were talking about how it feels weird doing Rings of Power without Caffeine in the flat. Because when Caffeine was staying with us, we did kind of like a double header on Sundays where we do House the Dragon and then Rings of Power. And boy howdy did we survive that first season of House of Dragon. We were rewarded with a second season that didn't suck. I really enjoyed Rings of Power, but I also understand that if you know some of the conceits they made for the show must have been infuriating. I definitely had a clever point that I was going to make about Mines of Moria. Oh, sorry. The full name of the title is Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. So, make sure I'm naming it correctly. Well, Caffeine, it was certainly an adventure watching it with you, friend. So yeah, so the plan for today is just that. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. But whilst we wait for everybody to get in and get everything all set up and whatnot, so how you all being? It is Saturday. I hope you're all getting into something videogamery wise. We found out... Okay, so I don't know if you remember yesterday, while I was like moving between Foul Damage and Sea of Thieves. And across my feed I saw a little thing for like a new EVE Online project or something. What was it called? It was called EVE Frontier. And I was like, oh, I guess it's an expansion or something. Like, EVE Online's done its whole Mobley thing. Dust is obviously dead as a doornail, but Valkyrie, I think, is the next... Wait, is it Valkyrie? Was Valkyrie the VR dogfighting game? And then... Oh, fuck, I've lost track of it. But I just assumed it was something like that. But apparently, in the year of Shadow the Hedgehog 2024, making a crypto game.
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock and stone!
Sandstone. Pass me another Alf Sergeant. This one seems to have split.
Rock and stone. And Bacon, thank you kindly, alright? Again, friends, please don't think me fishing. Please don't think me taking the piss. Right now, Twitch's whole will throw 10% on top of bits is a huge deal for us. So, anything you throw in, I'm sincerely fucking grateful for. I mean, okay, that's a constant truism, but it's just, at the moment, we can do that and steal from Jazzy Jeffy B. So, thank you. Anyway, I don't want to sound like I'm being a monstrous shill today. And I'm looking forward to this. We're going to be a little squad of dwarves, and we're going to go into the mines, and it's going to be great. Honestly, since we did Abiotic Factor, I've really been looking forward to jumping into another craft and survival game with friends, and it being based on something that we can really kind of get sunk into. And yeah, no, Moose. And I think that's why it lines up. Moose was just saying that this lines up with where, you know, what happens next in Middle-earth. Because, I mean, the whole first book of Lord of the Rings...
I probably don't know the lore as well as Caffeine, but my parents met in LotR fandom in the 70s.
Aww.
Also, I'm mad you didn't pick my dwarf name, because Nias, son of Not Nice, is inspired.
What? Just because you made it a spelling joke. You said the dyslexic a spelling joke. I just like Gregson, son of Greg. Champion of sausage roll. Every time I reread it, it made me laugh a little bit more. So, numbers. Seriously, thank you. And that's super cool. My parents met getting fucking stoned off their arse in a beach in California, so... and numbers. Thank you for the 500. You stole 50 bits from Jazzy Jeffy B. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, we had one of those, like, Lord of the Rings, bestiaries. Like a little encyclopedia of the creatures of Lord of the Rings. My stepdad had it, and it was just around the flat, and, like, looking back on it now, them and the prog rock crowd, like, stoned off their gourds, and loving it. But you know, I think thematically Lord of the Rings has always been an and then sort of saga. You know, I often try and remind myself that the first part of Lord of the Rings starts with everybody thinks everything is hunky-dory and fine. You know, the war already happened. It happened ages ago. Don't even worry about it. Surprise! It's more. It's bad. So, I don't know, I just... Like I said earlier, I love the thematics of this that, like, alright, you know, old blinking butthole in the sky has been defeated. You know, the realm is at peace. I can see, like, the dwarves helping rebuild everything that was destroyed, and then being like, alright, well, we've helped everybody else out. Now it's our turn. Let's go! Because, to my knowledge, the Balrog is post, like, you know, despite doing the world's biggest suplex drop and returning, I'm pretty sure Gandalf completely obliterates it, right? Or maybe that's the fucking final boss of this. Nick, that sounds like a fucking great day. Now, here's the thing. I was read Lord of the Rings as a kid. I love the movies.
Hello. Hi. When did the Emeralds get out last?
2.
Okay.
But we did 10 and then 2.
Okay.
And he's been guzzling water like there's no tomorrow. Poor little lad. He's been fine. Though every time he readjusted to go back to sleep, he would just flop on me. So he's just mastered the wonton bomb on my stomach. Oh, Red says, hi, Fee! Hi! Fuck was I going with that one? Oh, yes, just that, like everybody, seen the movies, you know, I read the books as a kid, or had them read to me, including The Hobbit. I've never touched the Silmarillion. What I know about it, I know from Caffeine, one of the most gloriously unhinged bartenders.
It's so much.
It's so
I've
much.
read it to get more information on something.
Did you know J.R.R. Tolkien was
The
knighted
autism
a
was coming from
Silmarillion?
inside the house.
Oh, shit! Okay, how no one knew you were autistic as a kid boggles the mind with the data we now have. And then Ehrman just threw in 1,000 bits. So you stole 100 from Jazzy Jeffy B. Tolkien was knighted a Silmarillion. Silmarillion. People are trying to get me with spelling and jokes today, and I'm losing it. I'm not good.
Guys, be sensitive.
I'm just a little dwarf. I'm just a little dwarf. You don't. It's my birthday. Don't bully me. It's not my birthday. And I never did have that like rework birthday. I think it's a bit late now.
I'm a bit late now.
Yeah. Soraya said I was allowed to have my birthday later. I had official permission. I forgot to do it. So, alright. Next year's my 40th.
Fact, before writing Aga, George R.R. Martin wrote a book called The Armageddon Rag about a band named The Nazgul.
Oh. And now we're learning facts. But numbers, seriously, thank you. Thank you all. I just wanted to add that I don't have a grand amount of knowledge in this one, and I'm always happy to hear from you lot. Most of you know, like, Tolkien's work way better than me. And that's one of the fun things about doing this for a living, is I get to learn from you lot as well. So I think there's going to be a good day. Rock and stone, friends. Rock and stone. Rock and stone! But yeah, aside from that, like I said, I've just been doing a little bit more of I Am Your Beast. And I'm stubbornly refusing to go to the next level until I've hit an S rank. Spoiler, it's very good. And apparently my crash with Space Marine 2 was a known issue and has been fixed. So, I don't know. Tomorrow I might just, you know, zone out and just smash Xenos scum for the Emperor. Like I said, I got my tiny little Dark Temper on my desk, judging me for not unleashing the Emperor's fury on her enemies. I like. This is gonna be a good day. I also. I gotta admit, I really do like how varying video game projects have kind of re-examined... Well, okay, no, re-examine's the wrong word. Have examined, like, the smaller stories from Tolkien's work. Like, it was something that struck me whilst we were watching The Rings of Power, that I was enjoying it most when it was the small stories. By which I mean stories specific to a character, a place. Like, the world is so rich, and there is so much you can get into, that, I don't know, I find myself getting a little lost. But with Rings of Power, there were some small snippets that were so good. I could have just spent a whole season on, you know, one of the elves living in a human community just trying to keep shit together. Ooh, hey, Chaunerus, if your rig will run it, like, Metaphor has one of the most gorgeous UIs I've seen in a long time. Well, Rilu, we'll see what our mind starts to look like. Obviously, the sausage roll will have to be our main base of operations. Obviously. Rock and stone! But, like, I really like this as a concept. And I'm glad we've got away from... excuse me. The era of, like, the cheap cash-in game. Because I feel like it's one of the few things we kind of got, you know... We kind of got a raw deal on in nerdery was, you know... Excuse me. Will chokes on coffee and dies. At the peak of its height, the Peter Jackson movies was during the era of, like, the quick cash-in game. And a lot of those Lord of the Rings games were naff. I really enjoyed Shadow of Mordor, as you well know. Not just for the Nemesis thing, but this... It gave this idea that, you know, orcs weren't just disposable mooks thrown at heroes. That they had a culture and they had a place. And it was bad, but... I don't know. My little brain always starts to unpack worlds and be like, wait, hang on. How does this all make sense? How does this all fit together? I love the Hobbiton game we've got coming out next year. Admittedly, it was meant to come out this year and it's been moved, but, like, you know... Yeah, no, Nick. Return of the King was fine. It was good fun to play with a friend. I know, Numbers, I've not had a chance to play any of the Lord of the Rings games. Of the board games, I should say. And Eraman, like, again, I enjoyed Rings of Power a lot. Oh, okay, so Angel Kalina, and a friend of mine is working on this. So, yeah, Tales of the Shire will be coming out next year, and it's just a cozy Hobbit game. Also set after the fall of Big-Eyed Butthole Sauron. How did I forget Sauron? I guess because he got owned by a... sorry. Got owned by 2 hobbits and a gremlin. But it's just that. You have a little cottage in Hobbiton. You go out, you fish, you know, either trade or, you know, grow your own veggies and then make lovely meals, and that's it. And I love that. And mainly because one of the things that I keep coming back to, and I know it's obvious to say out loud, right? I know I'm not saying anything revolutionary, but the fact is, the Hobbits had it right, and both, I'd say, like, well, the Lord of the Rings trilogy and The Hobbit, but they had it down pat, this idea that, you know, happiness doesn't come from great deeds and power and kings. Happiness is getting baked to fuck with your friend and eating good food. Like, drinking silly and, you know, eating a larder of good cheese. Right? That's something that... it was the first time I encountered it was Lord of the Rings, right? Because, you know, if you grew up, you know, late 80s to 90s, it was always about, like, the hero takes up the sword and gains the power and lived happily ever after and shit. And I'm just kind of like, sounds real stressful. It sounds real stressful. How about, instead of me becoming the king and having to rule everything, what if I just went and got the most dope sandwich you've ever seen and got stoned by the river? That's way better. Not that that was Child Will's philosophy, but, you know. But, I don't know. I love the idea of making a game based around the joys of living a happy, contented life after the Great War has been fought. You know. Because there was this song doing the rounds 1,000 years ago. It's called, like, The World is Saved. And it's about, you know, battling the great villain in a video game. And then you win. And it's like, beans. What next? And I love that we're at this point in video games now where it's not just about sinking your sword into the heart of, you know, the final boss and then rushing off to the next game. I really like that. You know? We're really starting to explore what it means to be in these worlds. And I like that. Okay, now, Raven. A gossip system in the Tales of the Shire would be so funny. Because the last good gossip system I saw in a game was Rune Arch. Or Rune Arch. Ruin Arch. God, I can't even speak today. So look, I'm going to link you this game. I can't promise you'll have a good time with this one, right? Because it's basically like Fantasy RimWorld, but you play the villain in the shadows. Completely the opposite of Tales from the Shire. It has mixed reviews on Steam because it's gone through a lot of different iterations and it's still not the best. But the TLDR is that while you can play as a Plague Meister or as an evil horned super demon, you can also play as a Whisperer of Secrets. And that, for me, is where the game shines. So, like, by night, what you do is you take one character's loot, as in their little, you know, tiny guitar, you put it in somebody else's house, and then start a rumor that the second person is a thief and a kleptomaniac. And so then you start sowing discourse between the villagers, eventually, like, inspiring people to become, like, you know, like serial killers by night and things like that. Watching these tribes of elves just descend into madness was great. But it is shaky, and not every playthrough is as good and fun as the others. It's not as solid as like Keeper RL. So actually, Shadows of Life, I am sure we've encountered that in something, but I do like that idea of, you know, defeating the big evil and then rebuilding the world. God, I feel like we might need to play the Overlord games again at some point. Just because that had the fascinating thing of you're told by everything that you're the villain, but ultimately you're actually the force of good, or the force of change. The Hobbit done the style of a Telltale game. That could be fun. Untitled Pippin game. Fool of a took. Yeah, and Angel Kalina, I wholeheartedly agree with that. And that's why today's game is kind of something a little bit special, because you start off, when you make your dwarf, you get to choose like which of the regions you come from. So I think I chose, was it like Iron Hill or something? One of the poorer regions, but where they've basically just been helping, like, the other folks of Middle-earth rebuild after all the shit went down. And I was like, you know what? I like that. I like that. That makes me happy. Forgot to cut my nails. I gotta redo them. But it's just... Sometimes something is popular because it was the first, right? But there are still some great works that even now are worth looking at, discussing, and examining in detail, and I really love that with Lord of the Rings, you know? Well, all of Tolkien's stuff. That it's not just fantasy for fantasy's sake, right? I was about to say, like, it's not like we talk about Krull in the same way, and I was like, actually, Krull's rad as shit. It's not a good movie, but it's very inspiring. And Wraith, yes, sometimes the first is also especially good, you know? It's just... Okay, again, you don't need me to tell you this. Out of everybody here, I know the least on this subject, but it's fascinating because with Tolkien's background, like, Lord of the Rings is it has conflict, it has war, but it is not a story where, you know, the day is saved by by the armies of man crashing on the battlefield. It's saved by two homies and a dodgy little gremlin bloke. It's saved by people overcoming the law of absolute power, right? And obviously that came from the mind of someone who had survived the worst wars. Like, fuck. It just... There's such an active choice to focus on... There's a choice to focus on what makes living worth it, not... And I'm not saying this is bad, but a lot of fantasy, a lot of video games, you know, the call to action, the hero's call, is an excuse to take up the super shotgun and go blast some faces off. And that's fine. I'm not hating on that. It's just, you know, predominantly the large amount of video games are about moving from conflict point to conflict point. You know, the conflict is the reward. So going through a story where, you know, it's not about the fancy sword fight on top of the lava pit. You know what I mean? And again, out of everybody here, I know the least. So let's... Okay. You know what? Let's start bringing our squad together. We've got about 10 minutes before we're going to jump in game. And I know we should get Ben on the blower and all. Nick says, fighting for the right to live in peace. Someone should work on an RPG about that. Nah, I'll never take off. Yes, Wraith. Sometimes you do just want to grab a super shotgun and blast some faces off. I don't want to play as... Well, not this guy specifically, but I don't want to play Space Marine 2 for its, you know, deep philosophical meaning. I want to kick aliens in the place where they'd have genitals if they actually needed them. I want to cleave strange Xenos in half with a chainsaw and go, haha, chainsaw go, brrr. That's fine. Yeah, you know what, Raven, that's a very, very good point. The fact that after going through everything in, you know, the Lord of the Rings saga, Frodo can't just settle down back in the Shire. He's seen too much. And so he's like, I'm going to Elfland. We're going to get some therapy. I'll see you guys never. Yeah, Moose. Again, an absolute great thing. He's a Borginian! You heretic! Armored fist. And Bonds, what unwelcome friend. You know what? I'm tired, but in the good way. yesterday was a great day, and we're about to jump into Mines of Moria. So we're talking about Tolkien, we're talking about, you know, conflict in video games, and we're probably going to spend the rest of the afternoon to evening screaming rock and stone at each other over Discord. So yeah, come on down. Evil Geek says, when they're done chainsawing aliens and space marines, they want to cozy up their farm in Stardew Valley. Here's the thing. I find Stardew Valley more stressful than Space Marine 2. That's a good point. So, Nick, I did watch, at least the original Men in Black has aged very, very well. I don't know about the other two, and the most recent one was just a bit sad. Biggs, Watto, and welcome. Yeah, I'm going to Elf Heaven. Be sure to fill bag end with as many kids as you and Rosie want, Sam. But Frodo and Sam, they'll always have the mountain. Yeah, Ehrman, that's a good point. And, like, we live in an age now where we have a lot more different kinds of stories, but, you know, that was a big focus. It wasn't just, you know, larger-than-life heroes doing hero stuff. You know, a large proportion of the Fellowship, they're just big old marshmallows. They hug, they cry, they show genuine concern for each other. Like, fuck. When you think about it in terms of the timeline, that, you know. And there's a part of me that really does have that Gundam feeling that a lot of the things that took inspiration from Lord of the Rings kind of just went, man, Aragorn was cool as shit. What if the whole story was about him and his cool sword?
I hear that Sauron wanted a larger vehicle to get around on the Morgul Pass. Didn't want a two-door sedan, didn't want a four-door van. They weren't satisfied, they just wanted Mordor.
Ha! Mordor! What do you mean? I want a big van with Mordors. Thank you, puns. How are you healing up, friend? And Ket, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, friend. And Ket summed up why Space Marine is less stressful than Stardew Valley. Worst thing you got to do is replay a few sections. With Stardew, alright. Thank you, Ridge Racer, for that soundtrack there. Okay. Let's get Ben on here.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Just very quickly before we get everyone together, and whoever that was, thank you, Utera. There will be a multi-stream today, so you'll be able to see both myself and Ben playing. And if you bring up the multi-stream right now, you will be able to see DiGiorno in the background. That is Ben and Mandy's cat. So seriously, do not hesitate to bring up the multi-link, because otherwise you won't get to see DiGiorno. Cats aren't going to wait for you. Alrighty, so put that over there. It kills me I can't just play Diggy Diggy Hole Fuel. Okay. Return to... There we go. Rock and Stone.
Hello.
Hello, fellow dwarf.
Hello. Oh wow, I went very loud there. I'm clipping on my end. Let me go ahead and adjust my levels. How you doing? We're on each other's streams.
Oh my word! What madness is this?
What specific tomfoolery? What shenanigans are we getting into?
Dwarven.
What are we doing? What's wrong with us? What is wrong with us that this is how we get our kicks?
All I can say, friend, rock and stone.
No one knows what they're doing. That's why we're all here.
That is very, very true. Have you already fired the game up?
I did earlier just to make sure it was all running and everything. So I did make my dwarf.
I haven't done that yet. I was going to do that on the stream.
Yeah, well, we can help you with that.
Cool.
And sorry. Greetings to all of Ben's lot as well. What and welcome.
Yes. Yeah, we've got a couple of people sitting in both chats. Jamami is here. I think Dustin is here as well still. And Worms T17, who is not Team 17 or Worms, but is a big fan of both. And we've actually been talking about the anniversary edition.
Yes.
I don't know about you, Will. I'm going to be streaming it all day on September 26th. I'm going to stream the Switch version. Evil Geek 0013 just chatted in my stream for the first time. Hello there, Evil Geek, saying that they are in both of our chats.
Fucking y'all. Sorry, the Madagascar comment was Fiona stacked it yesterday at work and has a bruise the shape of Madagascar.
Oh,
I know. It makes tons of sense now.
That is wild.
Oh my god. Okay, there may be a slight interruption. I ran the game earlier. It was all fine. Now it's giving me problems.
Oh,
Of course. Because you're
I'm going to kill my music. I'm listening to... I took a page out of your book, Will, and decided to have some chill lo-fi video game beats. So I've been listening to Hyrule Cafe 2, Chill Zelda Beats.
Oh, lovely.
Which is a lovely little album. Lovely little album, that.
That
All right.
is...
Let me go ahead and... Firstly, I'm going to... Who else?
Look who I found.
Oh god, what?
Yeah.
Rock and Stone!
Pebble and Puddle.
Definitely, I've put Will's channel name in the chat. He is Viking_blonde here on Twitch. And Occult Game Dev, hello, welcome to my chat inexplicably. Thank you for joining us. I would, given that you are Occult Game Dev, I would imagine that you are also in Will's chat as well.
That's
watching both of us.
That's specifically Nick, who you have sailed with.
Oh, hello, Nick. Oh, you're lovely, probably.
Probably.
I can't be expected to remember things. I can't be expected to have a memory. All right, I'm going to try firing up. Oh, I could play Crypto the Necrodancer. Let's do that instead.
Yeah. Dwarves, but to a sick beat. But so what I thought is... Yeah, we can do character creation with you, Ben, and if you need details on, like, the Dwarven groups and everything, like, we have caffeine on tap.
I can neither
running.
confirm nor deny. I have a half dozen tabs open for Moria and the various timelines of North.
Oh, so bear with me a second, friends. I'll be back in just a sec. I want to show everybody this. Sorry, friends. I wanted to show you the intro because it's so good. It's wholesome as shit.
With hammer and axe, we cleanse the world from the shadow of the ring and its master. Yet we dwarves celebrate as a scattered people, cut off from our one true home. Across Middle-earth, we mine and sculpt, delving for riches, yet the greatest treasure remains out of our reach. Moria. Durin built it before the first sun rose. And through the ages, when darkness threatened our great kingdom, he awoke to lead us again. Until the Balrog took it all away. That was 1,000 years ago. And Durin the Deathless has not returned. Some say, be patient. I say, we wait no longer.
Yes!
It's time to journey from every mountain. Come, rally together. Bring your axes and tools, craft and courage. It is time. We dwarves return to Moria.
Yes! That is the closest to patriotism I have ever felt. Okay, let me hop back in. Okie dokie. Hello. Sorry about that.
You poor soul.
I wanted to show
Only
everybody the
1080.
introduction.
Oh, cool. I skipped it.
Well, they got the man himself, Gimli, back to do the full.
I was doing my research, Will, and I read the Wikipedia page for this one.
Well, ones of us did.
I read the Wikipedia page. It says it's not a Star Wars game, so why are you here? Why does this have a page? Who knows?
So if I hit play, yeah. So I've got Gregson, son of Greg, ready to go. So let's do character creation for Ben, and I guess
let's customize this dwarf,
and I guess Saydlen as well.
Oh, I already did.
Oh,
I'm good.
There we go.
Same.
No, well, I'm now creating my dwarf. There's a lot of beardery. I was going to say a lot of beardery. There's a couple of beardy options.
It's beard for days.
Which beard did you go for? Because I do want to go for the full beard, but I don't necessarily want to. I want our boards to be distinct.
Yeah, so
individuals.
I went for the ponytail beard with like green attachments and the man bun because there wasn't a good undershave option. But one thing I did want to point out is there's no like gender switch in this. You make your character as masculine or as effeminate as you want.
Oh, I dig that. I love that a lot.
Yeah. Did I just make Tiny Dwarf Will? Yes, I'm one of those.
That sounds like you, yeah.
But like one of the face styles is just whimsical. I love that.
These are very good faces.
I have a scar. It's from politics, apparently.
I love that. We'll get into that in a second. That you don't choose. You don't choose where the scar is. You choose how you got it.
I'm thinking sturdy. Sturdy might be my face.
You got that sturdy look.
Serene is also good.
Yeah, sometimes
Composed
you just got to be the avatar of whimsy.
Weathered. I like weathered. Mirthful might be it.
It is weird that the like aside from Sea of Thieves, we're doing this and not a Day of Worms Armageddon.
I mean, again, I'm going to be doing if you. I don't know if your Switch is set up to stream from, but I'm going to be streaming Worms Armageddon on the 26th all day.
26th. All right, I'm going to pencil it in, and if I can get the Switch ready to go for streams, then it shall be done.
As always, we can hop with that.
Okay, this one is a very Will ponytail, so I'm gonna veto that one.
Yeah, that was the only one that was kind of a sort of undershave, and I was like, nah. You know, if I'm going to be a dwarf...
You can go for the whole shave.
Oh, see, I normally do that because, as we all are, I just make Tiny Mikey. But the bald head, it's not look good.
Is it? It was the palest pale dwarf.
One thing that makes me laugh is...
Hasn't seen the sun in 200 years.
The default dwarf you get when you hit start is ginger and paler than death. And I was like, alright, listen, Linda.
Hey, listen, I know, but hey.
Right?
Giovanni says, I loved some of those eyebrows, which is a phase I've never said in a character creator. Yeah, this game has some wild eyebrows. I love it. Okay, these are Tetris bricks. I don't care what they are in actual Lord of the Rings lore. These are Tetris bricks.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's a shame Tetris isn't really a good dwarven name.
Tetrimono might be a good... No.
Yeah.
I just went with Gregson, son of Greg. Champion of sausage roll. What's your name? Gregson. What does it mean? Well, I'm Greg's son. He's the baker down the road. The fuck do you want from me?
Some good scars. I like the barb rule one. The pickaxe is good.
Yeah.
The Goblin Pike, which is also my character name in D&D.
A goblin doing the best impression of Commander Pike you've ever heard. But it's such a wonderful little thing that it's not saying, like, scar left eye, scar right eye. It's the scar you got from politics, from a bar fight. From
there's a story behind them, and I really like it. Like, there's one of the scars is called Hidden Door, and it's just a line down the side of your face, and it's like, oh,
you got twatted in the side of the face by walking into a door.
There's no way.
Among Us.
I mean, you could lie and say it was, fighting mystical beasts. Now you walked into a door.
I've done worse.
Yes. Everybody told me to make up stories about how I broke my arm. I'm like, none of them are going to be funnier than I tripped on a curb.
I punched the ground and the ground won.
I punched the ground and the ground run.
And Lizzie's immediately posting the broken hand story. It's been years, Lizzie! When will I live down this shame?
Never.
Could you at least hesitate before saying that?
No.
There we go, a bit of a belly.
Instructions unclear. Dick caught in secret door. Send help. Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, what we can't see because there's clothes on these dwarves is when you choose politics, there's also a massive scarring around the crotch region.
Right. Getting stamped on by the delegate. So
I like that when you choose I'm looking at personalities, you choose Grim and he does a rapper pose.
Yeah. Those the sick underground beats. But what I think's really interesting is, like, the voices is nothing special. Like, you can choose whichever voice you want for your character regardless. Yeah. But there's also a variation of voices that will favor Dwarvish over English.
Mm. Oh, interesting.
Which is fucking cool.
There's only one of each. Or two of it.
Yeah.
One that leans more femme and one that leans more masculine.
Yeah.
Give us more.
I definitely could have done with a few more Dwarven voices. To the team behind this call alone, we can give you 4 more dwarf voices. We'll do it.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
And so Caffeine, like...
Okay, so now that's what you're doing. What are the rest of us doing?
Well, so Caffeine, what I was going to say is, so now we've got the origins as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, this is getting into your territory.
Yeah, so, like, as we were talking about before in your chat, Will, the Glittering Caves was founded by Gimli when he went back to Helm's Deep in Rohan with Legolas after the War of the Ring.
Okay.
So that's that backstory.
Ben, which one did you go for? Because I went for the Iron Hills, so that's why I got my whole, like, little, worker's apron and stuff going on.
I've chosen the Blue Mountains.
So what was
the Blue Mountains?
Yeah.
So the Blue Mountains was where the dwarves of Erebor fled to after the dragon Smaug invaded the Lonely Mountain.
Oh, so they're like, the exiles of the dragon.
Yeah. I mean, technically all the dwarves are exiles because they're all from Moria. Yeah. And then after Moria fell in the Second Age, due to aforementioned Balrog, they split into distinct subcultures, such as the Iron Hills.
All right. My dwarf is created. His name is Costco.
Costco and Gregson.
Yeah. Wesley,
Saydlen,
thanks for hanging out. Enjoy D&D.
Saydlen, does that mean one of us has to be Sam's Club?
You can have that. It's all to yourself.
I'm gonna totally pass.
I guess I'm joining Otherworld, right?
Yes. You can be Walton's son.
Let
me switch away so that the game is not on the stream while I type in your invite code.
Okie dokie. So we'll do a campaign. Well, we can't call the campaign Gregson's World. We've got to come up with a better name than that. What's our world name? Just randomize the
Vitalia, because we were going for, like, you're going for Greg's. I've gone for Costco. Sam's club, I think, is the name of the weapon that Sam will be wielding.
The retaking of...
No, that's Sam's pan.
Retalia.
The Bullrog of America.
I sure as hell don't want to be hit upside the head with a cast iron frying pan.
No, I'm not for it.
Okay. Post online.
I mean, I'm not going to king shame. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do.
Worms T17, thanks for hanging out. Take it easy and keep it wavy. Mandy's now screaming at the cats who are screaming at her in turn.
Yeah. I did tell everybody that they needed to rush to get the multi-link up because otherwise they weren't going to get to see DiGiorno.
Yeah, it is crucial. The cats have kind of been coming and going in the background of my camera now. Oh, here's a cat. There you are. Which one's this one? This one's Chester. He's pressing keys on my keyboard. he nearly killed the stream. Anyway, this is Chester. He hates the limelight. Little, there you go. There he is.
There he goes.
Oh, I'm just gonna mute myself for a little second, just so peeps can see the intro. But
waiting for a host.
Yeah, they get Chester time, so they're winning. Oh no! Okay. So apparently, because I watched the intro before, it didn't work. So you'll have to watch Ben's intro.
Yep, I've got the intro. I'm actually going to turn... I can't turn my volume up. Oh, well.
But you can mute us.
Or we can just be quiet. That's kind of our forte.
I need a torch. Too dark for dwarf eyes.
There you go. Whoa!
Azim, LotR Sharzuru.
Rock and stone.
As your DashCon, you get 1 hour in the ball pit.
At your own risk.
I think my favorite bit of DashCon lore is that last year someone tried to claim there was a baby born in the ball pit. And it was such a wild thing that people just believed it.
Okay, there we go.
Imagine being the child of DashCon.
No, thank you.
Dwarf boxing.
Wraith260 says that's all Moria is, just a single small ball pit.
What is Smaug's treasure if not the most expensive ball pit of all time? Alright, so Costco is with us, along with Fiddly.
Oh, hang on. My controller is a bit too sensitive.
Hold on here. We can punch the fire.
Yes! Truly the Dwarven way!
Oh, the controller. I'm using a gamepad and the controls are a little bit too sensitive.
They're a little bit squirrely.
There is no way to adjust it. That's a
Bananas.
shame.
Is it not?
There's no. I checked the settings. There's no way to adjust the controller sensitivity.
In settings controls? Huh.
I'll double check that. Settings, button mapping, controller, hold to sprint, invert, vibration.
Huh.
There's no. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah. There really isn't.
Thank you. Thanks for the sub, Lizzie. That's so nice of you.
And yes, so Hoffman, this is well after the books. I forget the time frame specifically, but it's the idea that since the dwarves helped everybody else out, now it's their time.
Yeah.
What time is it? Dwarf time.
It's dwarf time!
It's dwarfing time!
Form of tiny alcoholic!
But I'm already in that form.
Come, Costco! We have much work to do! This is it, friends. This is the stream. This is it.
Just gonna stand here punching this pillar until it breaks.
There's some wood scraps over here, guys.
Wraith is keeping track of every time I do the upsettingly bad Scottish voice. I'm trying not to. Alright? Yeah, get me my SAG card so I can play dwarves.
How does one
this pillar is
craft?
giving up.
How does one
See.
craft
In controller, I don't.
a torch?
It's the start button and then over to crafting.
Oh, I see it. Okay, crafting.
As we
There
all
it
start to find our feedies.
There it is.
Well, so that's the thing I don't know. I don't know if we're going to encounter a Balrog-esque or if it has been officially fucking ganked.
We may never know. How is the for people in my chat, by the way? How is the in-game volume? Is the volume good, or should it be turned up? Let me know. I mean, there's not a lot happening audio-wise, but like, I would like to make sure that what is happening is audible.
Wraith with I will hunt and kill in Minecraft anyone that casts Will as a dwarf. Alright, so firstly, this is fucking gorgeous. Alright, so we've got to craft pickaxes to get through the rubble. That seems simple enough. We know what we're doing.
Okay.
There you go. Picks. Have some picks.
Oh well, yeah. Well then,
We gotta make them. We've all got to make our own.
now here's the thing. Did I pick up both pickaxes? Definitely.
Yes.
How do I drop a pickaxe?
Just drag it out. I don't know what it. Open your inventory and then just drag it out.
Oh, that might be it. I might have to.
I remember we're going through this together,
Oh,
friends.
I see. I see. No, I don't.
Going it alone. Got it.
There we go.
What's that? Run away. Okay. Bye.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Fragments.
So the reason I was making everybody pickaxes is because the resources are not instanced.
Mm.
There's plenty of metal fragments over here too.
Yeah. So there is a spare pickaxe here by the stairs
Yeah, if someone needs it.
because they do break. All right. Diggy hole.
Rock and stone!
Swarm incoming, Rhina.
Blood and fire. Wait.
Hang on a second. For the Emperor! No, wait, no. Hang on.
Wrong game, Will.
Super Earth?
We are not alone.
Democracy.
Mushrooms! Let's get fucked up! Sorry. Let's do sensible dwarf things.
A raven of
That seems sensible and dwarvy.
How is there an underground raven?
Because it's Middle Earth. Don't ask questions.
Touche.
Why ask why? Try bud try.
Rock and
Seems like a
stone.
bad time.
Rock and stone.
Any other catchphrases or keywords we wanna say?
Does anyone have any extra ones? Lena pierced me foot on a spark!
You thought you were in Mid-Earth, but actually it's middle of the earth.
Smell my cheese, you mother!
Put away the good biscuits, they're not worth it.
Yours is the only friendly face.
And numbers, thank you.
What happened to the rest?
What are you saying about the rest of us?
I cannot tell. A curse, ill curse. It blocks me.
Could you search for another way out? For any other survivors?
I will search. You go east, see what you can find. I will fly to you when I can.
Sorry, Angelus was saying, ravens can fit through smaller holes than dwarves. Also, the dwarven postal system is still a mess.
sounds like so. It's just basically the USPS.
USDS. No, we can do better. I'm just eating raw mushrooms and living my little dwarven best life.
Oh, I haven't had any mushrooms. Where are the mushrooms? Oh, is this a mushroom? Nope, that's wood scraps.
You can try snacking
Wood
on it.
scraps, baby, wood scraps.
Whoa,
there's some over here.
baby, that's where it's at.
So Ben's chat. I'm not gonna read that one out loud, Lizzie. That one's great. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Oh, hello.
Why is it assumed I'm gonna be the baddie? We're dwarves! Rock and stone! You put one chest on one boat one time and you're that guy.
Was that betrayal or failing to listen to?
6 of 1.
Now the Betrayavator, also valid.
Wasn't that a machine made by Dr. Doofenshmirtz in that one TV show that he was in, Phineas and Ferb, I guess?
I wanna say yes? But all I can think of at that point is Perry the Platypus.
Perry the Platypus!
His TikTok is surprisingly well, I guess not really all that surprising, but his TikTok is very wholesome.
Oh, Dan Povenmire's a delight.
Oh yeah.
It's just the point where we find out that you're like homies with him as well.
No, he is a friend of a friend.
We're gonna want the stone from this to build the initial base.
Where are we building this quick
Redstone.
platform?
Just anywhere.
Here we go.
Just on a wall.
Greetings, my fellow dwarves! Let us explore these mines together! Cosco, Caffeine, it is I, Greg's, son of Greg.
Fish.
Excuse me, woof.
Whose dad is that? Oh,
Whose dad is that?
I want to meet that dad.
That's a lot of dead people.
The doors of Durin.
It's a lot of dad people.
What is wrong with it?
The doors are covered in an evil curse.
Oh, which of you got us cursed again?
It wasn't me.
1, 2, 3, not it.
We couldn't get it open from
Look at
the
me.
other side.
I just got here.
I've been here the whole time.
God damn it, Samurai.
Doors of Durin. What's wrong with that?
If liking Dropout is wrong, I don't want to be Reich.
I've never seen
Sorry.
rooms with such shadow. No wonder
I can
we
only
couldn't get it open
apologize.
from the other side.
I don't have to mean it, but I can only apologize.
It's alright. Sam hasn't found us yet. We're currently beyond his light.
In an evil curse.
The number of people who, by the way, they're doing, I guess they need like a live audience thing. And the number of people who sent me the link to it is substantial.
I'd say that's a compliment.
Like they,
Covered in an evil
I just went, sign of the fellowship.
Smash a skull. Get a rock.
Oh, so this is Gandalf and Gimli left their fucking plates here. God damn it, Gandalf.
I cast the curse of flat beer on thee.
Oh,
You really
no.
expect a wizard to do the washing?
The curse of flat beer has been cast upon us. Truly a dwarven curse.
And I thought, that it's Bud Light, which is bad enough, but it's flat Bud
oh
Light.
god.
Bud Light is a great dwarven name.
That's
No.
what I should have named my dwarf. Oh,
Bud
no.
Light.
I'm fine with Costco.
Does anyone hear orcish voices? Bud Light, son of PBR.
Oh look, this mushroom.
I do like
Never mind,
mushrooms.
Caffeine stole it.
Mushrooms.
Oh, never mind, my bad, it's a snake.
Did you say tunnel snake?
Oh, snakes rule.
Funnel cake. Funnel cakes rule.
We got goblins! Friends, I don't want to alarm you, but given their high intelligence, we might be dealing with mind goblins.
Mind goblins?
Mind goblin, he's not! Sorry. it's illegally...
Oh, no!
It's okay, guys. It just meant so much to him.
Thank you for letting me have this. I'd like to thank the Academy.
Which academy?
Big rat!
Arik, what news?
There's no way west. No way out.
I did not think we would see shadow cast runes in Moria. Our path then must go.
Okay, this place is fucking cool. I know we're
Long journey.
we're going for the bit here.
Up here, at that old Dwarven camp.
You are right. It is time to find shelter before making our way further.
This place seems cool. You'll wanna... We could clean this out. Make ourselves a cute little
With
base.
luck, we'll exit the Dimrill gate.
Someone should read this book.
For now, we must face the long dark
Reading?
of Moria.
I wasn't brought on board to read.
I
Oh,
didn't agree to this.
and there's a chest if we can craft a key. Lovely. But yeah, so again, no one has to worry about a samurai surprise unless somehow the longship is actually been folded into Game Changer and no one told me, like a long con. That's the reveal at the end of the stream. Nick's actually been samurai the whole time.
Don't mind me rebuilding a furnace.
Oh,
I got the hearth.
we've
Alright, everybody, get your beds down.
got to build a bedroll, make ourselves a nice little hole. See, we haven't even cleaned this place up yet. Good.
Always clean your bed first.
Dude.
So get coal.
Where do we make beds?
Hit E.
Essentials and
Easy.
crafting. Where's my bed?
Alright.
I'm making us some
Oh,
mushroom
that's...
soup.
oh, the perspective on that messed me up. That's not where I wanted to put that.
What are you cooking?
Mushroom
Nothing.
soup.
I think Fiona is taking up a career as a DJ in the other room. We're fine. We're fine here.
Yeah, I don't have the capability to make a bed, apparently.
I'll get you in a minute.
So yeah, find the bedroll in the building menu. Apparently I did. Ah, cloth scraps. Oh, look at this cute little door.
Oh, B.
There you go. There's a bedroll. Someone needs to claim it.
Well,
Alright, everybody eat your mushroom soup.
Hey, we each have to build our own, so let's not rush. We're here to explore, we're here to have a good time. We're in no hurry.
But if I don't get some scraps to make bedrolls out of, I'm gonna do a murder.
Cloth.
There's 4 cloth on the ground.
Oh, thank you very much.
Rock and stone.
I need one more cloth in order to make this stupid piece of garbage. What harm came from reading a book? Sounds like someone hasn't seen The Mummy 1999.
With Brendan Fraser?
With
there's
Brendan
some.
Fraser, yes.
The very same. He knows what he did.
He knows what he did. I'm not sleeping over there. I'm sleeping over here by myself.
Gets cold at night. Don't come crying to me.
Rock and stone.
There we go.
I can make friends with this rat. What's up, buddy? Let's be besties. Just kidding. You're delicious. Oh, beans.
There's a trilogy of films, Lizzie, that leads to a bioawakening. There's The Mummy. There's Atlantis, the Disney movie Atlantis, I think plays a not inconsiderable part. But also, quite possibly the Road to El Dorado, I think, also goes on that list.
Oh, without a doubt. Guess who found the fucking pub?
Of course you found the pub, you piece of shit.
I love that song.
There's a stove we can rebuild in here. Oh, okay, so we literally get to rebuild what was there. Got larders. I got 2 kegs of elven ale. Let's get fucking crunk. Rock and stewing!
Oh,
Yes,
my torch died.
I might be starving, but
Do I have any more torches?
drunk.
They're pretty cheap to make.
Oh yeah, craft and stuff.
Prone to going out. Thanks.
I've got a cute
Thanks for
little...
the tips.
Only most helpful tips here.
I got drunk. I got drunk in the pub. I'm gonna rebuild the pub. See, now I've got a goal. We'll clear this area out.
Of evening ale.
Eh?
I built a little walkway so we can get from our base camp over to the construction zone.
What the fuck?
Look at me. Hey, everyone. Did I do a Fortnite? Is this Fortnite?
Am I doing it? Is this... Am I doing a Fortnite now?
Did I do a Fortnite properly?
How am I
Please say yes.
I'll tell you in 2 weeks.
Woof.
You can sing if you get drunk enough. Game of the year.
Yeah, that is basically will mode for any video game. I thought I had a wall torch a second. Oh, it's crafting. Okay.
Well, I mean, these are dwarves, so Amos, deafen everybody.
Thankfully, the noise gate caught it.
Bobby! What? Dig in a hole. I know I need to make a bedroll. I'm trying to find one more piece of cloth, so I'm determined to do it myself. Oh, I'm so fucked. Meep! Meep! Meep!
This is going very well. Wraith, thank you for saying I did a good Fortnite. No one else would give me a solid answer. I thought it was a boom box, but it turns out it's just a chest or something. It does have big boombox energy if you're not looking properly. It's empty. What a waste of time. All right, this was good. Why am I over here? I've spent all this time and effort building a bridge, and you've all pissed off.
We're just around here. And maybe, I'm a little focused on the pub right now.
When you say a little focused...
Why is the door eating me again? This feels like a bit. The night wolves have found me. Wolf meat.
Close the door. Oh, one thing to note. When you cook food, it will eventually go bad, so...
Oh, cool.
Eat up.
Pick up any hardies, yo-ho.
Deposited all my stone. I still just need one more piece of cloth. I'm determined to build my bedroll myself. I've been accused in the past of having everybody else like farm resources for me, and I'm like, no, I can do this.
That's my job.
My job is leaving the door open.
And you're doing it very well.
Yo. ho, yo ho. We're not playing a Pirates of the Caribbean game.
Blaster is saying that apparently Durin did
Okay.
eventually show up and reclaim Moria at some point. So that's real cool.
Oi, Fiddly.
No, Fiddly's in the other camp.
Oh.
Fiddly the dwarf.
What?
All right, everyone. Good night forever.
Nap 10.
Wait, are we sleeping?
I think so, yes.
Is it sleeping time? Do we all have to sleep at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
But we can
I'm
warm
hungry.
ourselves by the stone half. Maybe cook a little mushrooms. Cook a little meat. Time for sleepy dwarves. Oh, Durin's descendant. Durin the Reclaimer. Okay.
Not to be confused with Durin the Proclaimer.
Seriously, that's like a 500-mile journey.
Yeah.
Well, it's closer to 1,000.
Alright, so
You know, once you got the 500, then you got 500 more.
yeah, give or take, give or take.
Yeah.
I really only worry about the second leg after the first,
I haven't learned how to drop things yet. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. So. Okay, yeah, Megalin's right. It's 500, then 500 more. Okay. Man, who needs to cook when you can just eat raw mushrooms and trip tits for days? Who said that? This place is creeping me out, not gonna lie.
Here we are. Let's brighten up the place a little bit.
This is looking nice and dwarvish. And Andorf, what home welcome. So a spot of iron ore. We can start repairing the forge and obviously the pub, but mostly the forge. But definitely the pub.
Just trying to find coal.
Did you find some kind of like cool store down the road?
Yeah, there's a Tesco Metro.
Okay, you joke, but I think Saydlen found basically like a Marks and Spencer's Express.
Perfect.
I can't figure out how to turn out the lights.
I'm not liking these creepy ass goblins.
They like you.
They want to eat you all up.
Apparently so. Meat's
I mean,
back
that's
on the menu,
literally what they've
boys.
said.
When was meat off the menu, Dave? I still distinctly
How do we know
remember.
what a menu is?
Ah, welcome to Shay's Goblin. With all your needs.
Meat's back on the menu. Gary, this is a beef eaters. Meat's always been on the menu. The clue's in the bloody name.
Fuck. Metal fragments, metal fragments. Got repair smithy. Look at this little guy. He's a little skeleton just living his best life. What's up, buddy?
Now that I'm looking at the bridge work that I did earlier, I'm actually thinking I maybe did not do a good fortnight. And Wraith, I think you should retract your
Approval.
Welcome to the Fortnite review with Wraith.
I'll say this. Depth perception is really difficult on this game when you are trying to build something like a bridge.
I wonder if that's a dwarven problem.
Dwarves have awful depth perception. Dwarves have awful depth perception. Dwarves have awful depth perception. They need elves to throw them across a ridge.
We did this to us.
Yeah.
Okay, so what else do I
Okay,
need to...
this is the worst game of all time.
How is this the worst game of all time?
There's a waterfall here. There's nothing behind it.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, failed. Game failed.
Yeah. Oh, and we've still got 13 pints left in the pub if people are hungry.
Now, everyone, maybe it's not a bad game. Maybe it's just the first game this developer has ever made. What's the studio who made this called again?
I would have to look it up. But you know, it's the old adage of if there's a waterfall and there's something behind it, then the game developers are lazy. And if there's nothing behind it, then it's a terrible game, and I can't believe they've done this.
Perfect. Let's get some light over here.
Yeah. And we haven't found underground fishing yet. Okay. Iron hammer, forge. Let's fucking go.
What is...
Have we got a wood pallet back at base?
I think we do.
No, we have a coal pallet.
Okay.
We have stone.
I'll make a wood one because I got a fuckload of wood.
I'm really
Honestly,
glad
if you could process some of that into coal, that would be great.
So your
What are we trying to do? Forge an iron sword?
Yeah,
Okay.
So need 3 in height.
So there's
I can just do that right now.
So there's 4 of us. Perhaps we should start picking like our iconic weapons. Like if one of us is the axe person, another person gets to be hammer guy.
Oh, so starting right out of the gate, pretty much you have
Swordman.
improvised axe and sword. With the iron hammers and stone, you can repair some of the broken statues around and unlock more stuff.
Okay, that's cool as shit.
I've made a fun discovery. 3 of the 4 of us chose the exact same dwarf face.
Oh no! It's
the
fine.
only person.
We're just related.
Caffeine's the only one who picked a unique dwarf face.
It's fine.
I'm special.
Thank you, Lizzie, for pointing out that the dev is Free Range Games. Obviously, this means Free Range Games are either the best developer of all time or the worst developer of all time. This has yet to be seen.
I am sure they are awesome and lovely, considering
I'm
we
sure
are
they're
playing
great.
a video game.
Well, here's the other thing: is we don't know how many waterfalls are in this game.
Although I will give them credit for one thing. The inventory space automatically pulls from the storage chest.
Oh, there's a wood scraps pallet over here.
I made it, and I put the wood
Move
in.
those?
Yeah, I did that.
There's a coal pallet here.
No, over here. I'm not at the base.
I like that.
Oh, there's wolves.
Yeah, you should kill those.
DiGiorno has
With what?
strong feelings about the
An
dwarves.
axe.
I need a better weapon for this.
And your dwarf is disappointed. Oh, there are so many of them. We are not ready for this. Rock and stone.
I have a sword. Speak for yourself.
Delicious. I'm making a steak bake later. Let's go.
My dwarf is like, yeah, my weapon is dogshit city.
God, I think I holidayed in Dogshit City once.
I don't.
Take me down to the dogshit city where the dogs are shit. The end of list.
There's not much else in this place. The shit dogs.
Take me down to the dogshit city where the dogs are shit.
Well, so Blaster Master's given us some more Lord of the Rings facts, and I was like, I only found out about the whole does the Balrog have wings deal last year. So that's how far behind the conversation I am.
Wow, whoever architected this stairwell needs to be kicked.
I think they're very dead.
They could still be kicked.
That's alright,
Ban them from the server, please.
I found a corpse around here, we can give him a good shin kicking.
I found a corpse.
Keep it to yourself. Doesn't look like...
Yes, Queen, give us nothing.
And yes, friends, the meowing you can hear in the background, I believe, is DiGiorno judging us.
DiGiorno may be... Oh, there are no cats presently in the room. I think there was... Wait, no. Sorry, my mistake. Chester is... There is Chester. Chester is there on my webcam. Chester is dozing in front of the door to the hallway.
I am currently being screamed at, so I believe that.
Oh, that's... Yeah.
That is the tiny menace who has decided that it is food time. Which, it's 15 minutes to food time, so she's not entirely wrong.
She knows what's up.
I'm probably going to have to feed the cats in about 15 minutes. Unless Mandy's already done it. Enhance for cat. Okay, I've been asked by my stream to show the cat. So let me switch over to the webcam quickly. And what I would like to point out to you is that this is a cat shape. That is a SNES Mini next to an A500 Mini. And then this black void here, what looks like an alien from Attack the Block is in fact Chester. Chester Meffield. A different cat that is not DiGiorno. DiGiorno is, I think, in the bedroom with Mandy.
DiGiorno knows what's up. DiGiorno's not putting up with this dwarven nonsense.
Ass.
If DiGiorno wanted to put up with a short, hairy creature, he'd pick a fight with Chester.
Cat void, cat void. Yeah.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it screams at you? Cat void, cat void.
And yeah, right.
I am tireless.
It was Dan Olsen's video about Bashki's Lord of the Rings was where I kind of found out that there was this whole argument in the side of a fandom I never knew about.
Have we found iron ore yet? I don't have any iron ore. I haven't found an iron ore vein. I haven't mined any ore. I haven't crafted and collected an iron ingot, and I don't have any weapons. And I'm feeling very left out.
I've iron ore what?
I found some iron ingots. I also have not crafted any.
Your cat is very upset.
Right, we are getting super judged by your cat.
He's true. She's tiny. She is loud.
Oh, I found the pub that you were talking about earlier.
There's still some pints left. It doesn't look like I can actually restore it. Like, I might be able to rebuild some of it, but like the root.
I can put some. I've been hanging lamps all over the place. Every lamp you see on a wall, I put that there.
The floor's a little knackered. There is a stove. If I can get a special steel ingot and some regular stuff. And a fancy hammer. But the pub is not in a good state. I'm just gonna level with you. We should we'll build our own better pub later.
Oh, I've got enough to I can do an improvised axe and an oaken shield.
I think something broke in my brain yesterday because every time someone mentions anything dwarven, my noggin immediately goes, "Seen Nan's oaken shield." Why? Doesn't even make sense. What the fuck?
I love that song.
I shall also make myself a fancy axe.
Cranberries.
Found some stuff.
Yeah, apparently. I will...
Oops.
Oh, interesting. You can only cook one type of food at a time.
Just like me. I can't make hot pockets and foie gras.
Yeah, you can have one or t'other.
What if you made foie gras hot pockets?
Greg's
foie gras pockets?
Greg's foie gras steak bake. Let's fucking go.
Greg's vegan foie gras.
There we go.
None of it works.
Now, Greg's Wagyu beef pasty. Something of that might be a fucking lie.
Ben, you should probably eat something.
Roasted cranberries?
Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
I ate the purple berries.
So the bar under the yellow bar is your
it's my hunger.
Food. Yes.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad at games where I have to like keep an eye on my hunger. I can't keep an eye on my hunger when I'm editing a video. What makes you think I can keep an eye on an imaginary tiny digital person's hunger level? This is why I don't play Fallout on survival mode. I'll die. Walking through the wasteland, making my way downtown, head into Diamond City. Oops, I've died of starvation.
Again?
No one told me that I was gonna die.
Did I tell you all I jump scared the shit out of myself last time I was playing, Fallout 4?
No.
Apparently, so when I finished my playthrough originally, I went back to my old save just to make sure everything was working. And I have my cute little cottage, in the little cul-de-sac in Fallout 4. I've got my nice power armor in the little bay, and I've got, my storage, and I made a nice little spot. I turn the fuck around, and it's like Friday the 13th times 50. I've put about 50 fucking rusty, broken power armor all on, like, the street, on the roofs, behind windows, all fucking staring at my other power armor. I turned around and got just fucking jump scared. Apparently, I set myself up for failure.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I
no one Jamami in my chat saying, no one told me I was going to die. An unfortunate Dwarven classic. Yeah. But that's me in any game, though.
Cram.
So I think we've explored most of this little spot. I've got myself a nice... Oh, keep pushing the wrong bloody button. We've been playing so much fucking Sea of Thieves.
I don't have any wood
over here.
Oh, there's a small little hut down this way.
Greetings, Costco. How goes the
Vixen? It's all right.
The mill over here.
Perfect. I've forgotten to get all my wood scraps. I've got no torch.
Oh, you can't believe you've done this.
Hey.
I'll return
Shit. I found some of the carvings. There's like a cool little like little figure collection. This is the Gundams of Moria. The Funko Pops of Moria have been found.
We got orcs.
I see a little shit.
You got orcs?
I got orcs. You
wanna make a cream for that?
Well, apparently this orc does not give a shit about me. Are you good up there, Fiddly?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just punching this bed. It's fine, don't worry about it.
It sounded like you were fighting for your life. Apparently against IKEA furniture.
That's about right.
Alright, you want to
go?
go?
No, that's how you set it up.
Sure, because it's still there.
Oh, Restless Roots. Watto and welcome. I found more booze! Ah, piss cakes tapped. Restless Roots, Watto and welcome. We're being dwarves! Wraith is counted. I have made 9 uses.
Oh, shit!
That sounded bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the fucking goblin bastard! Dwarves! 2 arms!
There's 2 of them.
Oh, come on!
Of them.
Yeah, get dunked on!
Yeah. Dwarves in a dwarven place! How could we have known?
Good work, everybody, good work.
Oh no, it truly is the Mind Goblin.
So Restless Roots, how was your stream? How are you doing? Is this a functioning car? Ah, no. The wargs have come for us. Okay. The fact that you have like the goblin voices in the dark is a really good touch. I mean, pickaxe isn't very good. Caffeine! Are you off doing? Are you off doing all the adventures without us?
Nope, I'm off gathering more stuff so you can make tools and gear.
Ooh, fancy.
If I can get a better weapon.
Yes.
There are some iron ore in one of the chests back at the base.
Oh hell yeah!
You have not yet crafted a sword.
No, I haven't crafted a sword. I've been using an improvised axe for everything, and every time I get in a fight, my dwarf is like, "Ah, this weapon's shit."
You fucked up! I can't believe you've done this. Okay, but we need we need iron hammers to start rebuilding stuff. And what is that? It's like some kind of like
3 ingots. They're not cheap.
Like a honey badger boar. You look delicious.
Honey badger boar. It's a honey badger boar.
Honey badger boar. That's what we're having for tea.
It's a very angry tea.
Oh, found This is cute.
Don't forget to
piece
eat
of candy.
some food.
And by that I mean mushroom.
So, while not as ridiculous as abiotic factor, I have noticed that we're basically taking and recrafting everything from what once was. I thought it would be more like, you know, just classic craft and survive, you know, like we eke out like our own little mines and start building our bases and stuff, but I'm really enjoying exploring this. You can kind of tell what each of the little houses used to be. God, Shataru, what if this is a dark reimagining of Fraggle Rock, and we're not the Fraggles?
Am I looking in the right? Oh, hang on. I thought. Oh, that's how to build iron ore. That's not.
There's some iron ore cooking right now.
Okay, cool.
You can grab it.
Delicious.
You can grab it once it's done.
Because we're gonna make this place fancy as fuck.
Right, I got some more things for the collection.
Okay.
Oh wait, if you've got things for the collection.
The minifigs?
More Gundams, yeah.
Okay, I think we only need one more Gundam, so let's team up and see what we get.
I think I have one.
Alright, to the Gundam collection!
Running, 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 I'm running over here.
And Blaster, so Fiona's rig is having a problem at the moment, and Ems does regular cool people stuff on the weekends, unlike me.
We're missing one.
There we go.
I'll return
There
the
we
missing
go.
figures. Honor them.
We did it.
And
open it.
yo, we've got crafting plans, we've got build lore tomes, and more iron ingots, and some sapphires.
I did hear orcs earlier, by the way. Did anyone deal with those?
We smoked some goblins.
Oh,
There's
For
another
those
one over
on
here.
keyboard, Q is the ping.
Okay, did you all get the recipe for heirloom shield and trapper hat?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, I need to eat for sure.
We should probably return to the house.
Alright, fine.
Back to the house.
Don't want to fight night goblins, I guess.
There is a darkness mechanic in this, where if you're in the dark, you will get cold, and you will start taking damage.
But we're dwarves. We were born for this. We're not like a bunch of, you know, people from Somerset. Finally.
Sorry, just... Daphne in my chat says, improvised axe says, yes and.
God damn it. Daphne being much funnier than the rest of us. Oh no, we're under attack! We're under siege, dwarves! To me! Fucking wankers! The fearful attack of the mind goblins. Alright, it says we're still under attack.
Excuse me, would you mind goblins somewhere else?
The fuck is that? That bat! Brought a fucking bat to a goblin fight.
Rude.
Alright, the bat does not seem to be giving a shit.
No.
I think the bat is unrelated.
That's a one.
Wraith, I'm just gonna have to apologize profusely. I can't stop.
Oh, we're here to tell you about your car's extended warranty.
Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
La calma, you.
Oh, la calma, you daft twat.
The siege has ended.
A mistake giving an axe to a goblin fight.
Okay. Anyone want some night snacks? Right. For bedtime?
Night snacks, baby, night snacks.
And I put in the iron in the chest. Oh, and the coinage. I don't know what we're gonna buy down
Meal
here.
spoiled. What do we do with spoiled meal?
Just clear the table.
Oh, it just goes away. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. Sorry, just let me have this.
That's what Bilbo Baggins, i.e. the Welsh. No, that's come on.
Did you ever see Bill Bailey's whole skit on? He wanted to do dwarves from the West Country and wasn't allowed.
Oh yeah, hey Frodo, we're going to Mordor. I walked in and went, hey, Mr. Frodo. Hey, I didn't get the part. Because I didn't read the lines. That's what they were looking for. We just went and went. Hey,
Right,
Frodo,
shall we sleep?
we're going to Mordor.
Add a portion of some beef.
Oh,
Sounds like a bloody cider festival. It's day 3 night. Should we go to Betty Buys?
Is it dwarven nap time?
What's the pingy thing in the upper right?
that is how. So if you hit tab, it'll open up the menu, and there is lore. There's tips, recipes.
Great.
Small little directors commonly, where those two hobbits just get high as balls and giggle through everything.
Oh, so you've watched the cast commentary of the extended edition as well?
I hate that I'm forgetting their names, because this was something that Fiona pointed out to me first. Again, this is why I don't claim to be the biggest Lord of the Rings fan out of us, but in the first...
The characters or the
actors?
Actors. Dominic Monaghan and... Fuck.
Yeah, those two.
I don't think that was his name.
Depends on... Yeah. Nap time.
Oh, bedtime. All right.
But those two are in the first cast commentary, and they are absolute gremlins. They are absolute comedy. Billy Boyle, thank you, Wraith. And so when you listen to the Two Towers, they split between different groups. They are separated from the rest of the cast when they're recording their bits for the extended commentary. And I love that they were such gremlins that the rest of the cast were like, no. We love them, but no.
Who's gonna... Anyone... someone eat the roast meat.
I'll eat it. Nom nom.
Hello.
So
right,
Caffeine's got the sword and board. Does anyone mind if I make the...
I need to eat immediately.
Yeah, the food's gone. Does anyone mind if I put together one of those repairing hammers? Because I want to start working on some of the statues.
Do it, Doug.
Ben, there is a iron ingot in the forge.
Oh, cool.
Short sword. Here we go. Iron hammer. And, oh, how much is...
Would anyone object if I ate whatever is crafting on the thing right now?
Turns out there's 3 of those being crafted at the moment.
Oh, well then, hell yeah.
And I made a key so I can crack open that chest and get us some more goodies.
I made a quiche. So I can crack open the quiche to get us more quiche.
Quiche being, of course, a dwarf's favourite food. And there's nothing in this fucking chest.
I need 2 more iron ingots to craft a weapon. What's happening?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
What am I holding? Why am I holding scraps?
That's why,
because
Cappy.
that's in your hopper.
Oh, yeah, metal.
Ah.
Oh, and do we have a pallet for metal scraps? Because I realise I have like a fucking 1,000 of them.
We do not.
So, here's a little tip. If you hit X on keyboard, you can deconstruct.
Well, that would be good to know.
I'm like, that's why I'm like, what are you doing?
I guess we don't get scraps. Okay.
Forgetting I had actually not said that.
Yeah. I repair shit. That's what I do.
There's still one more mushroom
They
soup.
regrow.
There's still one more mushroom soup if anyone needs it.
Did we find an iron sword? Iron ingots. Did we find more iron? I need more iron.
Yes, there's iron
I am,
down here
fucking
to the
bat.
right.
Bat! Guano. Delicious meat badger.
As opposed to badgers made of some other material.
Yeah. You have to specify.
Hey, we don't talk about the shit badgers.
Yeah.
Wasn't there that group of people on the far right who hate women?
Shit badgers. Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, those are just shitheads.
I'm sorry, did you forget about honey badger again?
God damn it, I did.
That was the reference I was making. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Check it out! I made a statue of your nan!
That's not my nan.
Oh shit! Whose nan is it then? Whose nan is it anyway? The exciting dwarf game show. Ooh, a totally not cursed tiny statue. Let's go. My name's Gregson, son of Greg's. I am very lost.
Ben, if you jump down into this river, there's an iron node down there.
Yeah, actually, Wraith's right. The shit badgers actually play in the English 2nd Division.
Oh, yeah. I heard they lost their big game against Dunstable FC. Which is embarrassing, because everyone loses against them. Anyway,
Over here.
oh, here we are.
Would you...
Oh, hello.
Would you care for a rat? No, just the cheese, please. So repairing statues gets us pieces of recipes, so that's kind of cool. So like this one. Hooray! Oh.
Ooh, that's a fancy door.
I have to say, the view on my stream right now is... It's
Stellar.
like a colonoscopy live feed.
Fuck! Coming to you live from inside the dwarves.
Nope. Nope.
It's a dwarven point of view that you never wanted to see.
I love that we've managed to mine everything except 2 floating ominous rocks.
They know what they did.
Hey, we don't talk about God Rock.
Ooh, I got one half of how to make a better axe.
Is it the useful half or the not useful half?
Would you like to make more axes? I bet you would.
Call now for a free sampler of how to make axes the longship way.
Hey,
Order now
you a
and you'll
question.
receive a free Penali pen set. Have you ever wanted to pierce an empty soda can with a fountain pen? No? Well, here's how you can do it.
What the fuck is
then
wrong
you'll
with
want
you?
to immediately. Everyone's bad at pens.
What hurt you?
This wolf! Exactly this wolf. They're not puppies, they're assholes. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah, I just.
I'm painting on a wall that's not ominous at all.
I might have enough materials now to forge a sword. I just have to remember how to get back to where we came from.
Now, rebuild.
Yes.
We shall learn. Oh, now we can make iron gloves.
I need a lot of iron.
This feels like this must have been like, I don't know. The water makes it seem weird. It's like some kind of... This is probably some fancy wanker's house, isn't it?
More than likely.
Bloody bet it is and all. Now don't repair it. Sorry, I find myself kind of intrigued to work out like what these places were before. You all had a... Oh, there's a farming patch here. We can grow spuds! Potatoes!
Potatoes.
Potato.
Oh, nice. Baron's just letting me know
Potato!
the Rugrats game that was made for the NES is free on Epic right now.
Yeah, I think I told you about that earlier this week.
Yeah.
I told someone about it. It might have been you. Oh, no, I told Mikey. I told Mikey about it.
No, it wasn't me.
I'm just still
Shut up.
still blown away by the fact they were like, what if we made a NES game in 2024? All right.
The best thing about it, we're gonna make a Rugrats game for multiple systems, and our lead system for development is going, of course, obviously going to be the NES.
Yeah.
It's the thing is, it's really good.
Yeah. Well, I know I've mentioned this, but I guess I love the story so much I want to tell it again, that when they pitched the game to, I believe it was Paramount, it was like, Rugrats had a game for all of the old systems, but not the NES. So they were like, what if we made the game that never happened? I'm
Right.
like, that's a cool pitch.
Yeah.
You all gone back to home?
We have.
No. Wait, what?
Some have.
Cool. I've got enough to make myself some iron ingots.
Nice.
Oh, fancy.
I'm just over here with this defaced statue.
So Bacon, thank you again. I've got Wraith with some fancy wanker's house, so Will is laying claim. How am I the fancy wanker? Bacon adding Dwarven sex dungeon was not on my bingo card. Look,
Hey, we don't king shame here.
I was about to say, dwarves are good for... You know what? I'm not going to finish that. I was about to take this in a weird direction, and I have stopped.
About to?
Look, we are...
Stopped?
We're well underground, and we are beyond any form of judgment.
Even the star cannot reach us here.
My greatest nemesis has no power in this place. The sun.
The sun! There we go. And now...
Where is Kip? Oh, it's over there.
I did it. I have a sword.
That's handy. Oh no, it's fucking useless. I repaired a smithy thinking I could help us out while we're on missions. No. Because there's no
I've added
hearts nearby.
3 iron ingots to the queue.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna make some more nonsense.
More like iron wingots, am I right?
Will, hi,
Sorry.
just checking in. Are you doing okay? Is everything all right over there?
I might be having a small breakdown, but let's not worry about it.
That's usually my job. Stop having breakdowns. You're taking jobs away from hardworking immigrants. Me.
Oh, here we go.
Can I recommend instead you return to the verse?
What?
Wait.
Instead of the breakdown?
Oh. Oh,
Damn
it
it.
was a music joke. I bet Daphne really enjoyed that one.
Say you will, say you won't.
Yeah, I can't believe you thought yesterday that was Billy Piper.
No, you know what? I'm not gonna take judgment for that one.
Yeah, but you should.
Billy knows what happened.
Billy!
Billy!
I'm AFK for a couple minutes.
Don't worry. I'm just trying to rebuild none of the statues. Because that should teach us how to make better axes. In theory. No, it was better armor. Okay.
No one was mad about that.
No one's mad about that.
Excuse me, woof.
Did I find another pub? Yes. Does that pub have any booze in? No. It feels personal. Some dwarves these are. Not a keg to be tapped. Dwarven parkour! That shouldn't have worked. I should be dead right now. What the fuck is this?
Oh, hello.
Oh, guess who found bread?
Hey! Thanks for the sub, Joe. That's awesome. Ahoy,
Yeah.
by the way. But incidentally, when I'm streaming Worms Armageddon on the 26th, that's being made possible by the Elgato capture device that Joe bought for me a couple of years ago after my previous capture device either died or went missing in a move.
Oh, wait, cool.
Yeah, Joe's really awesome. Joe is a Minecraft streamer.
Okay.
Joe, you're Hermitcraft, I believe. Is that right? Or did I just dox you? We'll find out, one way or the other.
I mean, I haven't kept tabs on the Minecraft world in so long. You could literally tell me anything.
Okay, cool, good. I've just accidentally revealed a terrible secret. All
You
right.
know, Joe Hills,
good.
Batman.
Yeah.
Hank Batman.
Oh, that's definitely, Hank Batman, attorney at law. Why? How do I pick up this? I just crafted.
Badger.
I supposedly just crafted myself a sword and a shield, but they're not here.
Open your inventory.
Are they still cooking? Wraith would like to know if we've
No,
tested
they're not
fall
in my
damage.
inventory either. Oh wait, no, there they are. There's the shield.
And your sword is in your 8 slot.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. I'm not stupid.
I had to wait for the stream to catch up. It's like, what?
Okay.
Sadly, dwarves cannot double jump. It is not one of their specialist feats.
Not with that attitude.
Not with any attitude.
Ben, you got to pick up your sword and shield down at the pickup window to the right. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Wait, I didn't want to do that.
Whoa! Control does a barrel roll.
What? Yeah, best dwarf rolling! Best game ever. Why did anyone make any other games?
Okay, I want to find out how to do that on a controller, please.
It's hold B.
Oh, it's just hold B?
Yeah.
Oh. There it is. Game of the year.
Dwarf rolling. I don't know if we can pick up
They're
our
forgiven
teammates.
for the waterfall.
Amazing.
Bacon is suggesting we set up some pins and do dwarf bowling, and I approve of this message.
That's so good.
My name's Will Overguard, and I approve of this message.
Fuck you, wolves.
Piss off, Ghost.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to be out at night.
Does this make this the Dark Souls of survival games? Why are you like this?
Yeah, now I'm not trying to attack wolves with a pickaxe. Things are suddenly a lot easier.
It's amazing how well that works.
It's shocking. Haha! Lizzie there, doing a deep cut Batman joke at the expense of Joe, asking, "Did you drop the C from your username to avoid upsetting Batman fans?" And Joe Hills says he only hangs out in Rhyme Alley these days. I assume, Joe, that's for your fledgling rap career.
I can't tell if we're encouraging friends or savagely burning them at this point.
No, he's just shooting a shot.
6 of 1 situation.
Twice.
I should probably eat her.
Yeah.
No.
You know when you're starving because the game like automatically opens your inventory to food, and it's like, yeah, okay, I get it.
Guess who found a sausage? It's me.
Little biltong for you.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that song
repair
since I went to that gay bar in San Diego 10 years ago. That's not a joke, by the way. I went to a gay bar in San Diego 10 years ago. When was it? It was when the video for Telephone by Beyonce and Lady Gaga dropped. We were there the night it dropped, and we were there at midnight. It was great. What an energy.
That's the thing I love about hanging out with you. I never know where these stories are going to go.
My life is wild and varied, with many queer twists and turns. Yeah, we went with Michelle. Actually, Daphne, that was when you checked into it on, I forget what that app was that we used to check into locations, and you had it shared to Facebook. And then didn't you get a message from a family member, like, is there something you need to tell us? That was good. That was good times.
Alright. Is it Dwarven nap time yet?
It might just be Dwarven nap time.
Yep, yep. Foursquare.
Foursquare, thank you. Oh, I haven't thought about Foursquare in 1,000 years.
I miss, what was it, the beer tracking one? Was it,
Oh, I bet Daphne knows the answer to that one.
I want to say Tapped?
Tapped? That sounds right.
Is it Untapped?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Untapped, I think, is a Magic the Gathering service.
The overlap is very pronounced. They used to have like a ranking.
It is Untapped, according to Daphne.
Okay, it is Untapped. One of our local bars,
and she's still using it.
They used to have a ranking, and I got very drunk in there, getting myself on the leaderboards. So, gamification of pissheads is exceptional.
Yeah.
Let's go.
When I got a drink earlier, by the way, I did not open the drink, but I did also get my dark chocolate digestives.
Yes.
And have not yet started opening them. So now I'm eating a chocolate digestive. Mandy, if you're still watching, and you can hear me,
the dark chocky bickies are out. Saydlen.
Oh.
Nip tip. Dwarven nip tip.
Sorry, I had a slight headphone malfunction. Oh, this is way weird now.
The drums are deep.
Physical malfunction or electronic malfunction?
The primary headphones that I use ran out of battery.
Oh dear.
And will not work while plugged into the charger.
That's poor design.
That's a bad time.
Not wild about that.
Okay, I got another.
So we have switched over to my open ear bone conduction headphones.
Seen your nan's bone.
Yeah, that would definitely be an odd feeling. I'll have to try that sometime.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said I've seen your nan's bone constructor. There's something really wrong with me today, and I'm sorry.
The thing is, I don't remember you saying it, but you saying I'm sorry that I said it is funnier
than actually doing it.
That's how we should burn people from that. We should just go to people like, hey, Will, I'm so sorry that I said you mind goblin these nuts. I wasn't in my right mind at the time.
You know, we've all been there. Roasted cranberries for all! I'm really sorry.
We're gonna go find Durin's axe, or at least part of it.
I thought
Yeah, I
you
was
said
working
ass,
on that.
and I was like, all right, I'm in,
Yep.
and my axe. The quest for Durin's badonkadonk begins today.
Wait, what do we actually said? Durin's X?
Well,
No, eggs.
That
Durin's
came out of
eggs.
nowhere. What is this? A Durin's Ex Machina?
why do people not know how funny we are? Criminal. Oh, I should have built myself. I should have built myself a better axe. It's all right. I'm the repair guy.
On the subject of the digestives, Daphne says, digestives, the cookie that sounds like a medication. Which, not wrong.
No lies detected.
It's that or rich tea biscuits.
Rich tea biscuits are kind of the peak of, it's not good,
And
but I love
double
it.
charged slashes, real powerful.
I love a rich tea.
But like, if we're talking about the pantheon of biscuits, like, I'm not going to kick a rich tea out of bed, but they're not in the upper echelons.
Excuse me.
No, it's not this way.
This is not the way I went before.
No, we missed a turn. I'm like, wait a minute, there's no exit here.
Oh,
Hang on,
these
we'll-
are big motherfuckers.
Yeah. Costco, we're going
This
to
way.
other way. Costco has found several honey badgers, which are currently not
fine with
giving
that.
a fuck.
Yeah, they're
They don't until you poke them in the butt, and then they very much give a
yeah,
fuck.
leave them alone.
But they're delicious!
Daphne's upset that she cannot ban me from my own channel for saying for saying Durin Ex Machina.
Here's the thing, I went with eggs, kegs, and short legs for the title, but with your permission, I might rename it to Durin Ex Machina.
Yeah, please do.
As soon as we get back to base, it's done.
Lizzie and Daphne are bonding over the host of the stream saying god-awful jokes.
They're basically the same character class. Long-suffering moderator. Because
Don't know anything about that.
hey, you got basically shanghaied into it, so you were brought here almost against your will. All right.
No, that was the problem. Will brought me here. This has been my quota for dumb jokes for the next hour.
Yep. I want
Someone's
sausage and
been here.
mushroom.
Yeah, me.
Do you know what I missed? Do you know what I weirdly missed today, Will? It's being able to walk into a corner shop and get a like a chicken and bacon bake.
You know
A
what?
pre-packaged, cold, dry.
Today it was just because I'm not hungover per se. I'm just like yesterday's stream was so
you're
fun.
not thirsty at all. You're Will.
But I will say, you know, I was not sober when I went to bed last night, and this was one of those days where like just an orange fizzy Lucozade and
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like a pack of Space Raiders or something would have fixed me right up.
The little British shop near where Mandy works typically only gets the orange Lucasades.
I mean, the other flavors are fine, but you know what you need.
Yeah.
Now, I will say the fizzy superior to
other
the flat.
flavors are available.
Yeah, and
We went
Are they,
to
though?
a different place.
but we should have learned how to make some cool shit. I think. I'm the repair guy. That's what I do.
Thanks for hanging out, Joe. Really appreciate you popping in.
Oh, and Joe,
Thanks for the sub.
thank you for throwing a follow over here. I hope we all get to. Oh, and Joe, if you have the time on a Friday night, you need to come see.
Oh yeah, Sea of Thieves is what
Yeah.
last night was absolute bedlam.
It was supposed to be the quiet night. Also,
Yeah.
we need to go help Caffeine. We've gone the wrong way.
Oh, we've gone the wrong way?
Yeah.
Oh, we're bad people?
I wouldn't say bad.
Well, to coin a phrase, whoops.
Lightly distracted.
Oh,
Red Dwarf joke.
As is the way.
There are Red Dwarf references for everything and Simpsons references for everything. Good night, Joe.
good night, Joe. I just wanted to add, so tomorrow, friends, Caffeine is running a open to anyone Stellaris game. So if you'd like to play Stellaris, Caffeine's running that. Jackie Foxbot has a free copy of the base game. You don't need the DLC if someone else is hosting. So if you've ever been Stellaris curious, Jackie's got you, Caffeine's got you. Okay, now back to the Dwarven. I've
Did
not. Go for it.
have you played? Was it Lockdown Protocol?
It rings a massive bell. That's the
it's
betrayal game.
Yeah, it's a kind of Among Us alike, but with like full 3D graphics.
Amogus, if you will.
Amogus, yes. Wait, Will, where are you? Oh, you went over that way. You continue to go the wrong way.
I need wood! My children need wood.
Well, then...
That's a crime.
Use your fucking cosplay deviant subscription like the rest of us. I don't know.
Shout out to Sage Bell for no reason.
Try Tumblr.
I ended up saying cosplay deviants because I couldn't remember the names, what Suicide Girls was called. Which I think is a dated reference now. I don't think it exists anymore.
Yeah,
I think they've been gone for quite a while.
And look, I hope all the people who were part of that are doing good. But I will say that I went on a pub night back in the 2010s, and one of the things was headlining the Suicide Girls, and it was kind of like seeing Smash Mouth in their final years. Not in terms of like the individuals, but in terms of like the kinds of fans who were there, the dated references. It was a time long past.
Oh, I'm starving. Has anyone got any breakfast?
I've got multiple mushrooms and a sausage.
Is this a euphemism?
It could be. How are we feeling about that? I'm still playing catch up. I got tiny legs and a frozen margarita.
That looks like bad water.
Yeah.
Senior Nan's bad water. I'm
Is it
sorry.
Tingle?
I'm sorry.
You should check.
All right, Gregson, give me them yams.
Where the heck is this damn axe hand?
Thank you so
Axe
much.
head.
I got the handle.
I got Dwarven roast! That'll heal me right up.
Were you going to give it to me, or where are you going?
Oh, yeah. I forgot that. Okay.
Did you
how do I
eat
do
it?
this? No. There we go.
Here we
So
go.
there's me sausage. And there's me mushrooms.
What a horrible... What a string of terrible things you've just said.
Audio
Gobble
stream
my
that's happening over
sausage.
here is something special.
Well, don't rush ahead of us. We're trying to catch up. And like I said, I have tiny legs and a frozen margarita. I'm just a little guy. Ben's gobbling
great
sausage. This is.
Wait, hang on a minute. Sorry, you've just given me food on stream and I've eaten it. Has this technically become a feedy stream?
Thanks, I hate it.
Don't Google that. You're fine.
Yeah. You can live
Don't
your
ask how I
whole
know.
life without that. Oh, this place is fucking cool. Oh, there's the bad water. Has anyone drunk it yet?
Of course.
Go ahead. You can
You
be the
got
first.
this.
I can be first. But first, I gotta do my fixie thing. Help with the tunnel.
We do need to backtrack a bit because I think we're mildly breaking quest line.
Oh, we'll be fine. Well, we found a bird, but you were the other way, so we came to you.
Yeah, you needed to talk to that bird.
Oh, we never talked to the bird.
Yeah, because we were trying to find you. All right, from now on, the dwarves stick together.
We talk it through as
a crew. And I did see there was some iron ore back by the entrance to this place. I guess.
Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, no. Sorry, my brain has come up with a dumb reference. We're mining. We some of our sexualities and genders are queer. Our flag means depths. Anything? Is that anything?
Our flag means depths. I still think Durin Ex Machina might be some of the finest pun work I've experienced in a while.
That's not good, though.
Did anybody check the pub? Did anybody check the pub?
No.
There's a note from the king over here.
Okay. King Pub.
King Pub.
Also a wizard mark.
I'm coming!
A wizard staff has a knob on the end. A wizard staff has a knob on the end. A wizard staff has a knob on the end. A knob on the end. A knob on the end.
Oh, it just says shut it all down. Shut it. By order of the king, shut it.
Shut it out loud.
Alright, before we continue on, I have 17 iron ore in my pocket.
Let's head back to base. Before we
And
continue.
it is late afternoon.
And we can go talk to that bird and all.
See what he's got to crow about.
Whatever you do, don't drink the weird water! Too late. I think this seems fine. This can't be that bad, right?
Shortcut to the mines.
Oh, okay, so you're in shadow if you jump in there. I managed to steal Summit, but I might be in trouble. Some real Dark Souls shit going on here. Oh no! I've got Dwarven Despair! I'm so sad!
How did you get Dwarven Despair?
Why did
I drank the bad water.
I told you alcohol is a depressant.
Alcohol is free.
Alcohol is free.
Alcohol solves and creates all my problems.
Alright, calm down, Homer.
Will die of booze-induced sadness. Oh no! I think I gave Saydlen the sads. I think it's contagious.
No. I went to sprint and jump and slipped.
Ah. Fell into a pint of lager. Catfish water.
Into a pint of lager.
Fell into a pint of lager.
Oh look, iron.
Rock and stone. Sheep. Hey!
Oh god.
Tell you what.
Hello, Clever Foodie. I know you.
You've got Clever Foodie. I've got Jay just brought in a huge crowd of peeps. This is a good night.
Clever Foodie says Dwarven Despair is a direct symptom of the American election season.
Too fucking real. Too fucking real. Jay, how are you doing? Barbarian Bean, come on in. Rock and stone! So just very quickly, everybody, we got a multi-stream up. Both myself and Ben are streaming our Dwarven perspectives. And Ben already won with Durin X Machina, which I will be renaming the stream to in just a second. If you think you can beat that as a pun, you're more than welcome to try.
You probably will.
No, me probably will. You probably Ben.
I'll eat shit.
Really? You should just...
Did I just push you out of the way? Maybe.
Thanks, Daphne, for sharing the multi-twitch. I don't have a bot in my thing, so I can't set up commands. Although, is the Wikifeet command still live on your stream, Will?
Annoyingly, yes.
Ouch.
Oh, did Fiddly do a dead?
Yeah, I got jumped by wolves.
Well, I'll fuck up this wolf.
Jumped by wolves. I think I watched that on HBO.
Now the question is, can you resurrect?
Yes.
Let's find out.
Right. Jay, go have a lovely rest of your evening. We will entertain your lovely lot.
I can pin the comment. How do we do it? Daphne, do you still have admin privileges in the channel? You could pin it if you have admin privileges.
So much iron. Boopa-da-da-beppo Italian grill. Nah, it doesn't quite work.
Boopa-dippo Italian restaurant. Boopa-dippo Italian grill. There it is.
There you go. Bread sticks are free, Durin. Maybe get some more. Bread sticks are free.
Bottomless shrimp, no wait, I fucked that one is the red lobster.
Alright, rock and stone! All right, I think we got all the iron we can.
Every little thing she does is magic. Every little thing just turns me on. Again, I cannot take credit for that. That was my friend Frizz. They are a hilarious musical comedian, and all of their jams get stuck in my head.
That's like
do you want to hear my favorite Christmas song that Frizz wrote?
Please.
Oh, the first Doctor Who, he was shagging number 3. A Hartnell in a Pertwee. I'm fired. I fired myself.
Yo, I think there's a
I'm
bunch.
just gonna hide up here in this attic.
Do you need
Chris
a
was
hand?
also the person on TikTok who was the first person to sing Empty Chairs at Empty Tables to the theme of the Muppet Show. There's a grief that can't be spoken. There's a pain goes on and on. Empty chairs at empty tables. Now my friends are dead and gone.
Bum bum. It's sometimes
Repair swords.
Yes. You have to go back. We have to go back to the house.
Sure, yeah, I figured, but yeah.
The closest I've ever come to that kind of musical genius was figuring out that you could sing the vocals to I Feel It in My Fingers by Wet 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 over the battle music from Super Bomberman.
And that's what got Barbarian Bean to follow. I'm so sorry.
Caffeine, where are you going?
I'm so sorry.
I got turned around. We gotta go.
I mean, this is the wrong way, but yeah.
Where are we going?
Home. I would say mad, but we're already all there.
Fiddly, I'm following you. Where the hell are you?
Oh, that was... Yeah, I was exploring.
That was your first mistake.
That is a poor choice.
Every single one of us in this group has said, we need to head back to the base. And then we follow someone, and it turns out they were dicking around in the middle of a cave.
No, I found more iron. I wanted to bring it home.
I said yes, I understand that it makes sense for us to go back to base, but I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, we're taking the long way home.
So Lizzie has said, mods of ginger British chaos merchants is hard work. God, we're fucked. If Lizzie and Daphne unionize...
Mod union now!
I do want to stress I am pro-union, but also...
Except for when that union stand... No, I got nothing. Alright.
Oh yeah, it's getting on toward night.
Alright.
Yeah, we should...
Okay, come Costco! Our dwarven
the
brethren
iron
need
isn't
us.
going to walk away.
True. I did get loads to bring back.
Well, you never heard of a golem?
Golem? I hardly know him!
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Thanks for letting me play.
Let's get
Come on,
back
Greg's.
to this. Greg's, Costco.
Oh, it was wet, yes.
Thank you, Wraith.
Marty Pello. I'm not gonna say that word because that's a word that hates women. But why, Wraith? I'm not disagreeing with you, and I promise I'm not being like dismissive or like, well, you can't say that. What I want to know is why. I'm desperately curious.
Okay.
Did something happen that I don't know about?
And while Wraith's filling you in, so Blaster Master was saying, speaking of Doctor Who, did anyone watch the episode where the 12th Doctor meets the 1st Doctor?
Yes.
If only there was someone here who could have seen that episode.
Who's seen every episode of Doctor Who from beginning to end? Maybe Marty's anti-union. Good point. Very good point.
Angel Kalina just yelling, unionize mods.
Unionize mods. Unionize mods. Rumbly little tumby all covered in fluff. It's unionized mods. Wait.
I did want to say, the reason why I'm not blasting Diggy Diggy Hole is because it will get DMCA to hell. And I can't...
Oh, goblins!
Goblin? Oh, it's the little bastards!
Captain on the
Oh, Stooge? What and welcome? God, yeah, no, it'll be 6 years of subs real fucking soon.
Marty Pello's anti-union, Marty Pello's anti-union, Marty Pello's anti-union. He is against the minimum wage. I don't know if that's true or not.
The only reason I'm not making a joke is in case we find out that he's really awful, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to make a ham sandwich in a Renault Espace joke and then find out he is actually pseudo-shipman. Okay.
Some boats.
You're the only person I can ask this to, Ben. Do you think it's been long enough that I can pitch my Harold Shipman the musical without it being rampantly offensive?
No.
Boy, there's a lot of qualifications in that single syllable.
Obviously, eating a ham sandwich in my Renault Espace would be the final number.
On the subject of awful people, I do like that Kesha has decided to go back and remove the P. Diddy reference from TikTok.
New Kesha is like the second coming of Kylie Minogue, and I'm living for this. Is it Danny that's the
Oh well, in that case, yeah, that word absolutely. I'm not a fan of that word, Wraith, but I think that is a justifiable use of the word given the information you have provided. So Marty Pello, I'm going to read what Wraith wrote. He's a stuck-up prick that looks down on where he's from and the people he grew up around. Now, I'll say that all of those people were nice/good, but he's not intrinsically better than any of them and did nothing to help lift others out of poverty after he got his break. That's fine. Yeah, he's a bit of a shit for that. I think there are actors and musicians whose work I don't like, but I like that they go back and try to do things for the community that they came from. That I really like. I like it when people like remember their roots and try to do something to help the people from that community. There's some kind of goblin situation happening outside. Do we have a window? We did not have a window before.
Yeah, I added a window.
To let in all the light.
And the bats.
And the bats, obviously. Oh, weren't all nice. Yeah, I think you got the point across, Wraith. Yeah, like Snoop. Lizzie has said that Snoop is a good example. Absolutely.
Yes. Also a great example of what you do once you finish the main quest. I know I'm not the first person to say this, but Snoop does give big, alright, I've done everything for the main story and I'm just doing DLC now energy.
That he do.
But yeah, Stooge, glad you're doing alright. We've been in Moria for like, what, hour and a half? And look at this troop of dwarves.
Everyone knows Shredder was a Pinkerton. That is true.
Whoa.
I don't think the Foot Clan were union. Here's the thing: they were a clan. They were not a union. I do want to stress this.
True.
Canonically.
But if we think about how many jobs Shredder was responsible for generating, you know.
Yeah, but it was a criminal organization. We have no way of knowing if they were paying minimum wage, if they were adhering to workplace safety laws. I don't think
the number of foot ninjas that got beat up. I don't think OSHA
definitely not ADA
happy.
compliant. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, there is no OSHA compliance in the Technodrome, but that's Krang, not Shredder. No.
But here's the thing: Krang advanced medical science.
Sorry.
All right. Shall we do one whole sleep?
Yes. Let's go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm gonna make myself. We'll have a buttload of iron tomorrow, so we can make some fancy stuff.
Smart.
Okay.
Okay. One gripe I have for people who make loading screens: if you're gonna put text on the loading screen, make sure it lasts long enough for someone to read the goddamn text.
Yeah. Or have the text stay on the screen as the game reappears and let it either fade out after a set number of seconds or we can dismiss it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say this, the loading screens on Rock Band 4 have text and it disappears very quickly, but if you're on a Series S or X, because obviously they have SSD drives, whereas the Xbox One did not. So on an Xbox One, you can read the text. On a Series S or X, which obviously those consoles dropped several years after Rock Band 4 came out, you can't read the text. But it's fine, because at that point, I've already read the text a billion times. Thanks for listening. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
I will say, the amount of times I've seen a loading screen on titles where it's been like, hey, whatever you do, make sure that you do, and the game's loaded.
Yeah. Under no circumstances should you or your fellow players ever... Hello, welcome back to the game. Let's show you how to move forward with the tutorial.
Okay, the chest over by the statue that's got full slots has all our, like, statues and books and scrolls and things.
Books and such.
Have a look in a book. I'm Melanie B.
Yeah, you just have to look for it.
Eat your breakfast.
What's for breakfast? Meat. What do you mean, meat? I just made meat. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Don't worry about it, it's meat.
We've got our coal pallet.
Yum, yum. Delicious. Aha.
Yum, yum.
Don't forget to ring that notification bell. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Beyonce was trying to promote. Yeah, that was Beyonce promoting her YouTube channel. Wraith, to your point about James McAvoy, he seems nice. That's all I have. He seems like a decent. And if you've seen whatever that film he's in right now, Pull My Finger or whatever it's called, terrifying presence.
He's in a film called Pull My Finger.
No, it's called I think Hear No Evil or something to that effect. But someone posted a photoshopped version of the poster because he's got his finger over his lips like shush, and someone posted a photoshopped version that says where it says Pull My Finger. So every time I think of that movie now, I think Pull My Finger.
It's like the one with the horse on the carousel.
Yes. Speak No Evil, Wraither said is the name of the movie. I'm glad we got there in the end. There's also the what was the name of that horror movie where Doug Jones played that killer, like the No Sleep Man or something like that?
Not the Bye Bye Man, right?
The Bye Bye Man, and then Chris Straub did that photoshopped movie poster where it says the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man.
You won't be laughing when he fucking kills you.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. Oh, yes, and I need to update the stream. Sorry.
While you do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Return to Moria.
I'm also going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to take a quick little break.
But I am still here. No breaks! And I can see both chats, so Clever Foodie, Daphne.
Danger.
We can conspire to mess with Ben. For a change, not having people mess with me would be a...
Is that legally allowable?
Right back.
Legal's such a strong word. I'm having a really good time with this one. Honestly, the only thing I've been struggling with in this game is not ignoring all of our lovely audience and just playing it, right? It's got that smooth rhythm, it's not overly aggressive. I want to explore every fucking house we come across.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got buttloads of ingots and all, so if you want to make yourself some fancy armor, nice pair of pants. I made myself a fancy axe.
Got a box from the
gonna I'm just gonna chip away at some stone and stuff out here.
Chipping away, eh?
Chipping away. Doop-de-doo apples. My name's Jathan Statham, and today I'll be playing a dwarf. I won't be doing anything different with my voice or appearance, because I'm Jason Statham. Joking aside, I would actually watch the shit out of Jason Statham in a Lord of the Rings production.
I mean, I keep meaning to watch that Beekeeper movie.
He keeps bees! Hi, Frank. Thank you so much for taking this meeting. I'll get straight to the point. I want to make John Wick, but instead of dog, bees.
Okay, so can we not make a workbench?
I don't think we can yet. I think we repair
we have to
what's
find
there.
one and fix one. Yeah.
I'm not seeing it in the build menu.
Yeah. I think it's a find and fix.
Thank you, Lizzie.
I think it might be like after the next story checkpoint.
Yeah, we need a different kind of ore to repair the like cooking thing that's over in the bar.
Oh fuck!
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm back, everyone.
Welcome back. There's wolves outside.
Bit me in my arms.
Are you saying there are actual wolves at the literal gate?
No, the gate's actually back a couple hundred meters. This is just the door.
So, Wraith was one asking if anyone's seen the Jason Statham Kit Kat ad. And two, was pointing out that we're still really into like the paddling pool of this.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
like later on we actually get to start, reshaping this into whatever we want it to be. I think that's really fucking cool. Oops, sorry. Stealing all your mushrooms.
That's why I only needed one. Where are we going?
Oh, I was just grabbing some resources while you're having a quick slash.
Did you end up messing with me?
No, the idea was...
My chat was talking about messing with Ben, so I assume it came up in conversation while I was out.
Are you implying that I tried to rally our varying causes?
Yes, before you finish, yes. Before you finish that sentence, yes. Before you finish that thought, yes.
No, I'm not implying it. I'm stating it.
Outright.
Hurt and offended.
With his whole damn chest. I don't know why I got very southern there for a second.
Can't help it. So yeah, I guess we go talk to that bird next, right?
Yep.
Which has
And
very
then we gotta
different...
go all the way...
It's very different connotations depending on where you are in the world.
It's me bird.
It's me bird.
I mean...
She was part of my plan. Have a fish and a cow and raise horses. Sorry, a pig and a cow and raise horses.
There's a sheep and a cow and breed horses.
I'm not on the game today.
Well, in fairness, I've seen every episode of Red Dwarf 1,000 times and have it all memorized.
Well, the early stuff is so good.
It's so good. The first 2 seasons of The Odd Couple in Space. It's brilliant.
Yeah. That's the thing. I get spoiled every time you come hang out for like PAX or something. Because then I can just spend the entire time making Red Dwarf references. And even if I biff them, I know you've got me.
Yeah.
Fiona looks at me like I'm having some kind of localized stroke every time I start.
Jason Statham as a dwarf of Moria. 5 rings for the dwarves.
I don't think there's an exit that way.
Was he? Jason Statham's a dwarf. 5 rings for the dwarves? Hang on, it was 2 rings for the elves 5 minutes ago. Are you having a laugh? How many for the kings of men?
You having a laugh, ain't you? Yeah, you're having a laugh.
We did the thing where we went the wrong
Retail,
way.
turn around.
Shh.
We're being told we're not good enough.
Wrong time.
You're just distractible chaos gingers.
Yeah.
It's expected.
We know what we're useful for. Will this take us back to the place we had shit tons of iron as well?
I think so, yes.
Shout out to this one rat praising our dwarven ancestors. That's a good rat.
That's
a really good rat.
There's two of them.
That's a top quality rat.
Look at this one! Yeah!
This one's trying to mount a statue. Look at that.
respecting our dwarven heritage. Jason Statham seeing Bilbo's sword. Who's that for? The Germans?
Does it work?
That is a fucking anti-aircraft gun, Vincent. Fuck, I killed my own joke. Damn it! We're supposed to be, that's a fucking anti-aircraft gun, Legolas. I killed it, I'm sorry. I'd like to offer a formal apology.
I'm talking to that bird now. It's me bird.
It's me bird.
As bad as those cursed runes.
Evil curses. Evil. Highway blocked. Must find another way east.
Maybe we can get into the old mines. Find a way back onto Durin's highway from there.
Lizzie, that is very true, and I'm also very aware of what the many ways in which Will's crew will screw with Will.
I'll find the right spot to dig a
It's been well documented.
Let's catch up again
Yeah.
there, friend.
So here's the thing, I can't say anything because I have actively said if anyone was gonna fuck with me, like, this is the weekend to do it. Because, like, the whole Twitch thing is ridiculous.
Oh, we have to find the shortcut to the mines that we already found earlier.
I think the bird has a lot of faith in us. Use my pick. See if that's better. Yeah. There we go.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Dwarves in a tiny box. Dwarves in a tiny box. And
Which for them is just a normal sized box.
Fucking bastards. Don't leave me behind. I have to dab, apparently.
You don't have to.
Fucking bastards.
Just like the cursed door, but it's billowing up from below.
It's alright, baby boy. Habacha!
Oh no, I've caught dwarven depression. I got depression! Do you think the Ghostbusters are unionized? Apropos of nothing?
I don't think the Ghostbusters are unionized, and after the amount of time we've
I
spent...
think they're all shareholders in the business, aren't they?
Yeah, but I'm thinking about like broadening things out to so like Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed where they're hiring new staff and what have you. Are they unionized?
If we're going
what
by
about Janine?
If we're going by most current, like involving the Frozen Empire, they have child labor on staff, so...
Oh yeah, they got busted for that as well. Getting busted for child labor violations makes me feel good.
Fuck, we need to do another day on Spirits Unleashed.
Oh hell yeah, that's such a fun game.
That might have to be just like a drunken night stream, because Spirits Unleashed just lends itself too well to drinking.
Yeah.
It is the season of spoop.
Mandy and I used to do a thing where she would play Pokemon Snap while drinking wine, and we called it Poke Wine, and I made a logo for it and everything.
Not bad. And not to shit talk Mandy, but Pokemon Schnapps was right the fuck there.
Oh, Pokemon Schnapps! Jesus Christ! I think the idea was we would be playing through multiple Pokemon games.
Lizzie says I don't need an excuse to drink. You're right. But I feel I should come up with them, lest it get worse.
Here's the thing. So, on the subject, Clever Foodie has pointed out that Egon was trying to get them to unionize, and we all know what happened to him. But Wraith260 was saying there's no way Venkman would allow a union to exist in that organization. I think everyone else was pro-union, and I think Venkman was staunchly anti-union, was definitely doing shit to try to stop them from the Ghostbusters from unionizing, and continues to pull shit to this day in a way that he's now a legal liability to the company.
That's the real reason they broke up. Also, Raven, fucking thank you! Fucking terror.
Wraith in my chat saying, wow, rare moment of Will landing a better joke than Ben.
Look, 1,000 monkeys, right? It's what I kept telling people at PAX. I'm not funny like Ben and Mandy. I can't be funny on purpose. I just talk enough, and eventually I strike gold.
Yeah, it's a quantity issue. Like if you throw enough spaghetti at the wall, eventually some of it will stick.
Yeah,
and it might even be funny.
I'm making a lot of pasta over here. That's all I'm saying. DJ Coyle says the franchise went drastically downhill after Pokemon Goldschlager. Pokemon Hypnotique put 3 people in hospital. Oh,
Pokemon Smirnoff Ice Red and Pokemon Smirnoff Ice Blue.
Oh,
hey, cabbages.
My cabbage! Oh, I got separated again, didn't I? Damn it! I'm the problem, it's me.
Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell the elf, please.
I mean, this would be where we would find one, yes.
Loving these gnarled trees from episode 2 of Doom. So I've been playing a lot of Doom lately.
Oh, there's a whole-on orc encampment here.
We still need to do We still need to do the running of the numpties in New Doom. What,
Pokemon Sun and Moonshine.
New Doom?
Well, old Doom with New Doom stuff.
We should absolutely do some Doom at some point in the near future.
You get 16 people in one game of Doom. Like, let's fucking go. Also, if we're fighting goblins, I just did a fistful of mushrooms and I'm ready to fight.
Oh, I'm hungry apparently.
Pokemon Green Chartreuse and Blue Karas. Killed it again. Damn it. Use the roasting pit or stove to make better meals. What do you mean? 15 mushrooms on an empty stomach is a bad meal? Alright.
If you're weak.
Dwarves! Let's retake our home! Rock and stone!
No guts, no glory.
Rock and stone! Oh, they are actual goblin men.
Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Oh, there's actually meat to be had.
They should do a romantic comedy set in the world of Lord of the Rings, and the tagline could be "Meat Cute's back on the menu."
You know what? It was a long journey, but it was worth it.
Pokemon Black and White Russian, Jesus H.
Fuck! How is everyone funnier than us? The bootleg.
I don't know enough alcohol. Mandy, think of a booze. Come up with a Pokemon booze.
C222 has a bootleg ROM of Pokemon Malort.
Oh.
That just hurt Caffeine.
Would you say it's ghastly?
What do I have that I can use to get my health back up?
Cooked food, I think, is like our good stuff. Costco, to battle!
That is all you've got?
No,
hey,
Costco! I will avenge you! Get fucked, Goblinman! Come back to life! It does amuse me that the Dwarven Revive is just patting someone on the shoulder and being like, get up, mate. Just get up.
That's rough,
Being
buddy.
such a
That's
fucking
rough, buddy.
baby about it.
There's still stuff in that chest.
I shall take him. I got space.
My inventory's full.
Do we have to go home just because we got too much?
Pokemon Pina Coliseum. Perfect.
Ah! I like Pina Coliseum. Yeah, it works.
Okay, how do we get this to trigger so it stops pointing us back over there?
Don't rightly know. Mine's still asking me to forge an iron sword. It's like, I don't need one, I've got a really good axe.
Oh, there's a creature here now.
Okay. Oh, is it Birdman?
No, it's a, like, elk thing.
Pokemon Go Innis. Is that anything? Of course not.
Oh shit!
Raven daydreaming, don't pull at Viking_blonde giving permission into this. You'll give him a big head.
Okay, I'm sorry, what? But Shitaru, Raven, all of you, fucking thank you.
What happened?
They threw in like a... they threw in a fuck ton of bits.
Some bits? Nice.
So, yeah, there's a thing over here that I'm chasing, if you all want to.
We added 100 bits
my
and
stamina's
100 bonus
screwed,
bits
so
for Shataru.
I'll get there eventually.
But no, seriously, Shitaru and everybody, fucking thank you. Cabbages!
That's a whole ass fucking bear.
It's a fucking bear, man! There's 3 of us, we can take it.
Bear.
We can take it.
Yeah,
what's it gonna be, Elden Ring?
Just a moment ago.
Ah!
Okay, cool.
Costco is down. Repeat. Costco is down.
Yeah, your membership needs to be renewed. Pokemon Stella and Luna Artoise.
Fuck, I was going for that and I missed it.
Good. I was thinking about Stella Artoise, but I couldn't think about.
Rub some stone on it.
My arm. My knees have been broken.
Pokemon Red and Blue Moon.
Ah! Yeah! Rock and Stone! Maybe we should go home though, because it is night and we are not doing so good.
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
Nighttime. Half-assed bears only exist in the movie Super Troopers.
Someone hasn't seen The Great Outdoors.
Not today. I've got to make myself a little...
No, there's another Gobbo camp.
We keep finding these fucks.
Does anyone have any cooked food on them that I can consume with my mouth?
Sadly no, and I am also dying.
Caffeine. 2 of the crew are dying. Charge in.
Almost a hamburger. Pokemon Black White. Oh, that's the tequila brand, right? Fuck. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce it without sounding like a complete dingus. A new Pokemon game set in the Franzia region. Yeah,
It's just sparkling Pokemon then.
Pokemon Space Bag. Oh, okay, we need to upgrade our hammer to a steel hammer to be able to fix this stuff. Yeah, let's take this little goof troop back home because we are hurting, but we've got loads of goodies. God, why am I being sensible? This is unsettling.
Okay, we've got a bunch of those Naki.
Oh yeah, we got loads of them back home, haven't we? Okay, no, Wraith, that's an absolute banger. Pokemon Black and Tan. Bravo, friend, bravo!
Oh my god.
So it's Pokemon, but you're killing the civilians?
No,
That's so good. That's horrible, though, also, is the thing. So what you just said.
Yeah.
Black and Tan's funny.
I know what the Black and Tans are, that's why I said that.
Yeah. Isn't that like when Ben and Jerry's did a flavor called Irish Car Bomb?
Jesus.
And they had, because they knew about the drink, but they didn't realize what it was a reference to.
Yeah.
Okay, but the clue is in the title. It's not like, you know, Ben and Jerry's obscure reference that's actually a weird dog whistle for a certain group of people. Car bomb's in the name.
Turns out, most people don't read about history.
Yeah, and in bartender parlance, any shot that's a drop shot can also be called a bomb. Like, it's a problem, but yeah.
I guess.
I get how somebody could have missed it, but wow.
Like, you're... That's okay for a person, not a multinational
It
company.
was not an Irish car bomb. It was black and tan.
Oh, it was called Black and Tan? Okay, so it wasn't Ben and Jerry's Irish car bomb. Car bomb. It was the Ben and Jerry's Black and Tan, and that is what they discontinued because they didn't realize
they were assholes.
Yeah,
that's one. If you don't know history, you'd be like, "Oh, like the drink, right?" So about that.
Yeah.
My dwarf is very tired, very in pain, very
Daphne,
sober.
I'll say this: I'm from the UK, and I am also blissfully unaware, but less so, I think, than some Americans.
We went the wrong way.
I'm still very. Oh, we are going the wrong way, huh?
Ah, piss! I thought we were supposed to have great navigational skills.
You were only pretending to be dwarfs.
Shit.
Elves are the natural navigators.
Pokemon Iron and Steel Reserve. I like that.
That's my default trivia team name, Danielle Steel Reserve.
That's good.
I still get a chuckle out of the trivia night guy when that one time we all won, Will.
Which one? That was the Derek
Zoolander.
The Derek Zoolander School for kids who can't quiz good and want to learn to do other things good too.
Yep, and we won, so he had to say it, and just
Well, the one that nearly got me in real trouble was poutine is cultural appropriation in a hockey bar.
Oh no!
And we won. And I've never heard an MC with such an exasperated sigh announce the winner. And the winner is poutine is cultural appropriation.
If it makes you feel any better, the original founder of that bar is from Detroit, so.
Oh, okay. It actually does make me feel better. Not gonna lie. I have so much meat.
I cannot wait to eat all the food. I am dying, and I need to eat good.
Oh my god.
So we can't store food.
But we can eat it
You can
very
store
quickly.
cooked food.
I can store it in my belly.
Yeah, we can't store cooked food.
So get eating. There's a lot of meat coming. Hope you all are hungry.
I mean, to your point, Wraith, we could immediately get mine and Will's stream permanently banned in the UK by just saying the name of Soldier F. Because they deliberately don't want us to know about quite a lot of things.
Look at that. How's that for a fucking table?
Also, hey, Baron.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even need that much meat. I'm just having it because I can. Alright. Should we nap time? I feel we should nap time.
Time for sleepies.
Sleepy, sleepy dwarf.
Sleepy, sleepy dwarf. Sleepy, sleepy dwarf. God. Because here's the thing.
I'm a dwarf and I'm taking a nap.
Sleepy, sleepy dwarf.
Alright.
The only one I was thinking of on top of it was just Pokemon Aftershock Red and Aftershock Blue.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Like, pretty basic, but if you've ever had Aftershock, you'd know how fucking dangerous that is as a concept.
Clever Foodie asks what generation of Pokemon is Soldier F. It's not Pokemon, it's one of the characters you can play as an Overwatch. That's the least tasteful thing I think I've said all night. That's where I'm gonna draw the line.
That's the line.
Yeah.
We found it. Where are we keeping
watch me twirl.
Watch me nay.
Can you see it as I'm jumping?
I don't even want an iron sword. I just wanted the tutorial to stop asking me to make one.
Will, tell me you can see this.
Yeah? You got that good spin to win. Whee!
I don't want to go in the mines. I want to be a ballet dancer.
No son of mine is going to be a ballet dancing dwarf. You'll go down at pit and you'll like it. And you'll have a sensible name. Like Costco. I don't want to be called Costco. I want to be called Davy with an F.
I want to be called Billy Elliot. Hey, Adam.
That's where Adam comes in.
Adam turns heel. How are you doing, Adam? In my chat, Dance Billy. What are we doing?
Hard to say.
Repairing my stuff, and I guess we're just loading up on food and preparing to head back to where we were. Like, clear out your bags as best you can.
Oh, yeah.
Probably should grab a snack before we leave.
Little snackaroo.
So, it turns out if you eat the right meal at the right time of day, you get a bonus. Like, right now, it's lunch, so we have mushroom stew, and... Of course, I can't see it now because it's cooking, but you get a bonus.
I love how it was like, if we eat the right meal at the right time, and I'm just like, more meat. What are you having for dinner? Meat. And
so what you're saying is, I shouldn't be having Pop-Tarts for dinner, is what you're saying.
I'm not saying anything because I'm not your parent. You're an adult, you can eat what you want.
Father?
Sorry, Will, I need you to look at my stream right now. I need you to look at the lost hollow eyes. Oh, my dwarf. Holy shit. He has seen something. Caffeine, you have to take like one step back because you're semi-transparent in a way that is haunting.
Oh God!
Like, your beard is transparent, and I can see you. I can see your teeth.
I can see you. I can see your blood.
Oh yeah, that was. I could definitely see your circulatory system. Jesus H.
It's less rock and stone, more blood and teeth.
Oh God! Someone please clip that nightmare situation.
That's the fucking thumbnail right there.
Watching you. Who knew tonight was the night of dwarven body horror?
We should have.
And yet.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
I only had 2 beers.
Oh, we did actually get through all our iron stuff, so if you'll need to craft anything, we are ahead of the iron curve.
You need to craft something, but it requires a piece of equipment we don't have.
Yeah, we must push forward. Actually, wait, how much elven wood do we have? 4? I think we can actually make the bookshelf. Oh, we also need to make the roost.
Let's do it.
Cooking and brewing.
Let's.
Hold on a sec. Here's the question.
Up. Let's do it.
Cooking and brewing, or build lore.
Are you honestly, seriously asking me whether we should make alcohol or something else? I just need you to repeat the question back to me.
Do you want to eat and drink, be merry, or build better good stuff?
I just want to let that question hang in the air for a second. It was at this point the team got nothing useful. I know, let's go for the workbench, because that means we'll be able to build more better booze.
Who left the door open?
It wasn't me.
Are you brought up in a barn?
Sometimes.
I mean, yeah. What's your point?
Barn living, that's for me. Alright, so let's make ourselves a fancy little workbench. But I want booze
a fancy workbench.
But we're getting booze next.
Bookshelf.
I can't believe I can still twirl this elegantly wearing all this armor.
That's the dwarven way. Also, have you noticed the head kind of follows where you're looking a little bit? Gives you a fanciful twirl.
Yeah. Oh god, the way that the camera works, I can slowly move in, and then I can make my guy dissolve. You can see his teeth. Look at this. I'm sorry. Look at this and look at my stream right now and tell me this is not an extremely haunted view.
Oh gods. It's just the fact that it doesn't go completely transparent. You see the blood in their veins and the teeth in their mouth.
Yeah, it's not ideal. It's like a ghost. I don't know why I'm getting Soul Calibur 2 ghost vibes. Are there ghosts in Soul Calibur 2?
Yeah, Sylvantes. He's a fucking ghost,
Checking
right?
mental inventory. Yeah.
Sylvantes.
I mean, kinda ghost zombie. What's the difference?
Yeah. All right.
Has anyone not had their stew before we've left?
There's some stew left on the table if anyone wants it.
I'm still working through mine and it's awesome.
It's good stew.
It's good stew.
It's good soup.
There's a craze sweeping the nation. Piping hot soup. Piping hot stew. The new fast food craze in the UK.
Thing is, if a fast food chain popped up in the UK overnight called Stews, and they just did stews and soups,
they'd make a fortune.
Will you leave the poor badgers alone?
No, they started it.
They know what they did.
I need a mod for this game that when you go to sleep, it plays the sleep jingle from Final Fantasy VI.
I would like one where instead of the sweet wake-up music, it's Mark Rebier's "Get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go!" Do 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 do.
Okay. Do we want to explore over there, Caffeine, or do we want to go to the thing? Because that's a wrong way.
Did I turn too early again?
Yep.
God damn it.
Once again, wait for me. I got short legs and a frozen margarita.
We all have short legs. We are dwarfs.
No, wait.
Aha! I did make the right turn.
Can we make signs in this game?
Hang on, can we? Because we could build those torches. Hang on, wooden, stone, essentials and crafting, standing torch. Oh, I need wood. I got none.
That's what that is. Okay, never mind.
Sorry, I was going for a look around you reference there, and it did not land, and that's fine.
Which one?
The future is stews. Computer assisted stewed meats.
Oh yes. I'm rapping. I'm rapping.
That's not
Clever Foodie says, stew it over, the UK's only soup-based fast food option. I've stolen it. I stole that gem. I got it before you did.
I can't believe you've done this. I'm telling Ma'am.
No, don't tell me, ma'am.
I'm gonna dub you in.
Oh
no. I'm telling. People are taking time out of their life to listen to this. And this is what we bring them.
There's people who are sitting in front of a television watching this going...
Yeah.
You okay?
Fiona's bullying me.
Good.
Fuck you guys.
I also have a drive-through wine shop called Mulledova.
That's really good. Oh, do we need more iron? Are we good for iron?
We can always use more iron. Did you find iron?
Yeah. I didn't get all of it when I was through here last. Because you were like, we found orcs! I was like, you know that thing I said where we'd all stick together? And then I didn't do that?
Will not following his own direction?
Shocking, I know.
My pickaxe broke! One hit in! Gotta craft a new one now.
I got reusable sponges.
No reusable sponges! Why are you rubbing me head? It's weird.
I don't have enough metal fragments to make a simple pickaxe. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. There is a chaos in the air today. I don't hate it, but it is definitely present. Also, the fact that you can proc the mining songs just by hanging out with the homies and singing. This game is a treasure.
Oh, they all respawned. How nice.
Sure did.
We are totally helping both of you. Totally.
Yeah.
Shit, we're having an ore frenzy.
Do you have enough for me to...
I do. I don't know how I can split stacks.
How do I invent?
Sorry.
Okay, I might be able to repair it. Oh, I have to repair it at a smithy.
Oh, yeah. There should be some stuff back there.
Do you have any metals or anything?
I do. Do we need to go back and repair your pants?
It does look like you're hitting me with a pickaxe right now.
I'm back to...
it takes a little time.
Phasing through existence.
You maybe should come up and help Caffeine.
Maybe you'll be fine.
Happen to have died.
Jamami, thank you for the clip. Daphne, thank you for sharing it with me. I guess the dwarf meats got clipped.
Oh, love that.
The dissolved musculature of dwarf.
I love how whenever we do really good in games, no clips, no nothing.
But when there's like melting flesh.
Yeah, let's go. That's what the people want. You've still got an axe and stuff, right?
So I've got a sword, I've got a shield, I've got armor. I'm fine. I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't pick an axe.
Fiddly the dwarf is down. Caffeine is fighting for life.
To the mines. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
Two dwarfs this time.
Mine to the left. Mine to the right. Crisscross.
You've gone the wrong way.
Who has me?
We can get him in a pincer movement.
Yeah.
Which is totally intentional. Which way are we headed though? Do we need to kick their ass in the middle?
Ah.
Because we're looking for more elvish wood, right? Lol.
We literally just have to chop down any of these small and shaded trees for it.
Okay.
I've learned a fun thing about dwarfs. They cannot swim.
Oh Jesus!
That's a bear.
That is a bear, and my armor is broken.
Whoa! Look at my stream right now. I want you to look at the water that I'm looking at.
It's
because
just stopped.
I jumped into it, and that ring of water is from me landing in the water, and then it clipping me back up here. But the water is just stuck in this kind of perma splash.
Yeah. Got my fucking iframes going on here. Bear, you ain't shit. I've been fighting Melania for weeks. If you can't water dance, you ain't shit, Bear.
Fighting Donald Trump's wife?
Maybe we can get into the old mines.
It's a bad joke, I know, but I've already said it. So we have to kind of...
Are we, like, can I take a joke that somebody else has made and then destroy it? Is that allowed?
Yeah. Yeah, but you are going to have to walk to the fires of Mordor and throw it into the lava.
And we can now, in theory, craft better pickaxes.
I can't. I don't have any shit.
What's up there, Saydlen?
I got two. I got 2 pieces of elven wood, and I'm very confused as to my lot in life.
Sounds about right.
Jump in again. Aim for the center. Yeah, that's so weird. That the ripple effects must have frozen.
Yeah.
Wait. Where are you two? Are we supposed to be? I don't want to mine into the mines proper, just us, lest I make it much worse than I already have.
Worse or better?
Could be more on fire.
In a game that has spent a not inconsiderable amount of time teaching me that I can attack wooden objects for resources, anytime I've gone to hit one of these trees, nothing has happened.
Smaller tree. Go for a smaller tree.
No. Big trees every time.
Well, then...
Big tree.
Oh, hello.
I like big trees, and I cannot lie.
I don't want small trees. I like bigger tree. Oh God, no! Nobody clip that out of context.
Once more for a clean take, please.
Ah!
Want to take that again?
Here at Bigger Tree, we make sure we only have the finest saplings ready for your gardening needs. It's a Steve Coogan bit, like.
Do you want bigger trees? Of course you do.
At Bigger Tree Direct, we make sure we get you what you need as quickly as possible. Fuck.
I just killed some wolves and climbed up a tree, and now I've fallen off the tree.
Did he see us?
Where is everyone?
Is it a small tree or a bigger tree?
A
Fuck.
little mining party.
That's gonna be stuck in my head now. That's one of those jokes that's gonna pop up at literally the worst time. Hasn't given us any more mining songs. But, me and Ben managed to get Ore Frenzy, whatever that is.
Yeah, I've got it
The
too.
Ore Frenzy is a lively song gives a frenzy for mining. No stamina cost for using a pickaxe while it lasts.
Hell yeah. Bigger tree, we've got the wood. Thank you, Catfish. Oh, lordy, lordy.
Right, it's night.
Wraith, did you actually clip me saying I want bigger tree? You criminal.
Right. Chaos Gingers, let's go.
Hi-oh!
I like that we have an established brand.
It's very subtle.
God, we know what we're about, alright? I do like we spent most of today getting distracted. Saydlen got murdered, and then we were like, oh, we should probably come round this way, shouldn't we?
Ooh, what's in here?
Please be a keg. Please be a keg.
Oh, it's a bed.
Boo!
Oh, like Zoidberg when you did that. A wizard staff has a knob on the end.
Oh, got that good elven wood. Was that an exhaling of frustration from caffeine? I respect that. You knew what you were getting into.
No,
it's not like a...
It was me drinking my beer.
Okay. Because I was going to say,
and it's a honey wheat.
It's not like it's Baratrona or anything like that.
I
still
need
have trauma from that.
2 more metal fragments, then I can make a new pickaxe.
Don't we have like a ton of metal fragments at home?
Probably, but we're not at home.
Well, we have to go home.
Probably.
Where did you all go?
My nan says we
I'm
gotta
on the
go
bridge.
home. I'm not supposed to be out this late. She says if I'm not back before Corrie's on, I'm gonna be in right trouble.
My mum says if you stay out past countdown, you're grounded. She's very strict.
Dustin with bigger tree ends with taller ants. It took me 2 reads to get it, and then I was just...
My God.
Right?
Oh, dear Lord. Meat.
Why people hang out with us and are clearly funnier than us, I will never know. And Ben, I consider you part of that demographic.
Oh God, we're going to 17 distinct, discrete jails.
They're gonna show up in the van, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I know why you're here. It's okay. I understand.
Who do you represent? I'm not arguing. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Which
I'm just curious which agency got me first.
No,
Who got
it's
dibs?
fine. Yeah, I just need to know whether I need to grab my passport, that's all.
Hello, big boy.
Oh, Wraith says, so in fairness, I've also clipped Will asking for, quote, that good elven wood.
Look, I know what I'm about.
Oh, that's...
yeah, I think we went the wrong way.
Did we do it again?
Every time.
Alright, I'm gonna build us torches.
It's one more straight and then a left.
I'm gonna build us torches on the way back.
Have yourself an elven little Christmas.
You know, I've never been able to find out where the whole elf on a shelf thing comes from.
Oh, a hateful woman who wants to introduce her children to the surveillance state.
I want you to be joking, but I know you're
We're
probably
a no-narc
not.
house.
Yeah, fuck Elf on a Shelf. For real, Zos. And if you do Elf on a Shelf, it's not fun, it's bad.
It's just, there is no equivalent in the UK, thankfully.
I do know people in the UK who do Elf on a Shelf.
Yeah, it's a brand new thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
it's bad all
at
the way
most
down.
15 years old.
Don't forget to repair your stuff.
No.
Pixie.
Pizza.
Especially since I keep losing my armor. Who left the damn door open?
Everybody was still coming in.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I found several slabs of meat.
Where do we repair broken things?
Oh, they're
over here.
The cute little pump over by the
I see.
the chest.
Well, let's go ahead and start by...
I'm putting elven wood by the one by the door. Because we should have enough now that we can make a fucking
that's all
keg.
crafting material.
Like, let's... Not saying we need to get smashed. However...
Where do we want to put it? In front of,
Yeah!
in front of Durin?
Yeah, Durin likes a lager. He likes a whiskey drink, and he likes a vodka drink. No, it's a roasting pit! Fuck yeah! We're doing dwarven barbecue!
Memory skewers and meat stew.
And just meat.
If you're happy and you've skewers, clap your hands.
Oh, I've dropped me skewers.
I can't believe you've done
I can't believe you've done this! Lynn, I pierced my foot on a spike!
I pierced my foot on a spike.
Oh, day 7 and the dwarves have turned to madness.
Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last.
We can make an adventurers pack now. That's pretty good. And who wants to be the archer of our team? Like, I'm happy being axe guy.
I'm happy being swordsman.
I'd give it a go, I guess.
Remember the time we bullied Saydlen into using a bow and arrow?
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Adventurers Pack gives you 25 storage spaces.
Oh, love to see it.
But it does require hide.
Yeah,
so we
which
need
we
to
don't
start
have it.
killing the badgers on our way out.
Mushroom.
But first, sleeps.
Will, that came out of you like it was involuntary.
It kind of was. I wasn't the first person who did a Badger reference, but they basically incepted it into my conscious.
Oh no, that was me.
Let's be honest. Weebles lives rent free in all of our brains.
The second we found mushrooms, there was no going back.
Oh, understandable.
Snake. Oh, it's a snake.
Wraith was asking if Elven Wood is better than Elijah Wood. To which Ket's replied that Elijah Wood's pretty great, so Elven Wood's going to have to step up if it wants to compare. Oh, fuck sticks.
Shall we sleep?
Speaking of someone who definitely destroyed the ring. Go look at pictures. Compare.
just putting this stuff away. The elven wood was allowed to be...
Can we just break down these?
I guess later on we get something that can, like, grind up old kit.
That would be nice, because we've got a bunch of these improvised axes that are just garbage at this point.
Yeah,
Oh,
totally simple. Who'd want one of those, eh? Whew.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to when we can get proper picks.
Yeah, Tim. Daniel's Radcliffe diving. Have they put those two in a movie together yet? I feel we deserve that.
Oh yeah. Someday. There is an age difference between the two. That's the weird thing. Wakey, wakey.
At noon.
Yeah. We went to bed real late.
Don't even worry about it. It's a lifestyle choice.
Alright, I've got skewers cooking.
Let's fucking go.
Wakey, 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 eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey, put it in my mouth.
It might take a
I've
little
reached the
while.
point in the stream where the filter in my brain has stopped functioning as intended.
If you don't have a filter to start with, you can't worry. Look at the smell lines coming from the fucking from the grill to the table. I love it. I love it.
What? I'm not seeing that.
What?
Smell lines?
Yeah. So look at the barbecue grill, and then look at like the wafting that's going straight towards the table.
I'm
I
not
see it on your
that.
screen, but I'm not seeing
You're
it
the-
again.
Yeah.
You are the only one seeing that, Will.
Is it because you were crafting at the pit?
Wait, no. Is it because my guy is super hungry?
Yes, more than likely. No, because Ben's also in red starvation.
I'm pretty bad.
Yeah.
Well, the chortling you heard from me was when we went to sleep. I stuffed my face full of food because I'm hungry, and then the tooltip popped up with "the forge is hot," and for some reason that nearly made me spit laugh all my fucking food across the screen. I managed to hold it, but it was nearly a disaster.
Bon appetit.
I was getting impatient. I was about to craft my own food. Yeah.
It's on you. You couldn't because we only have one meal table, and we can only craft one thing that heads to the meal table at the same time.
Amazing.
Wait, because you don't want to cook 2 dinners.
Speak for yourself.
Fucking Goblins is back again.
Let's kill him.
Fucking Goblins. Also, I brought some twigs and shit so we can craft the little flaming posts just to mark our way home. Because we have been getting lost.
There, I see him.
Oxenbund! I never expected to fight side by side with a dwarf. Well, how about fighting
You
side
are
by
a
side?
dwarf, you cockwomble.
Fighting side by side with a Costco.
How about fighting side by side with with products in bulk at discount price?
Alright. To Moria proper. 'Cause
Hour 3
this entire time, we've just been in the West Gate.
It's a good gate. It's comfy. We got a grill.
Stop gatekeeping the gate. Let's go.
Jesus.
They're all good gates, Bron.
They're just good gates.
Except for Bill Gates, obviously.
Yeah. I heard he once ate a child whole.
Sounds real, unbelievable. Which way we go from here? I can never remember.
None of us can. That's why we keep getting lost.
Speak for yourself. I don't get lost.
It's this way.
Jumps to it. Okay. So go.
Thanks, Gregson.
And is it dead ahead from here?
Pretty much.
Alright, so. I shall light the path to our direct victory. And look, not getting distracted. I'm actually being useful.
Missed a turn.
Did we go the wrong way?
Did we do it again?
Are we the problem? Is it us?
God. Oops, I did it again.
Unbreak my heart.
We had to go right at the statue, not straight.
Oh, bugging me, these torches are so sturdy.
Will, hit. You're on controller, right? So if you open the quick build menu,
Yeah.
and then
quick
you should
deconstruct.
be able to hold Z,
Yeah.
or
I got it. Quick deconstruct.
okay. There we go. Sorry.
What's the which
I'm
is
try-
the button
I'm trying
for
to
the quick
watch
build
your
menu
stream.
again?
It's quick build, I think, is down on the D-pad.
Good night, Jim Army.
I hope you have
Have a
your
good night.
lovely rest of your weekend, friend. I am both glad you got to see this, and I'm sorry you had to watch this. Thank you, and I'm sorry.
That was interesting.
Hmm?
I arrowed a hide off of him before he died.
Intriguing. Hold up. We left the numpty behind.
That's all right.
While we wait, Caffeine, could you do me a favor? Come stand over here. Stand next to me. Because what I want to do is I want us both to sprint to that far wall in that direction. I want to see if I jump while I sprint, I lose any speed.
Okay, so on your marks, racers.
Okay.
In 3, 2, 1, dwarf! Oh, Ben's off to a leaping start there.
I don't lose any speed, and also my stamina.
I don't think you gain any either.
No, but it reduces the strain on my stamina because while I'm in the air, my stamina bar isn't dropping.
Oh, because you're not tuckering yourself out when you're flying through the air.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, speedrun strats, everyone.
We've got it.
Don't forget to grab cabbages.
Don't forget to grab cabbages. Don't forget to pick up games from Babbage's.
Yeah. Babbage Games, like and subscribe.
You might want to get your weapon out, Ben.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Don't do it, it's
Go
trap.
ahead.
You're not the police of me.
Actually, can we just go around?
Do we want to?
And we're back to Billy Piper.
Yeah, about to say, can we just go around?
Day 14. The dwarves are learning.
They're showing
That's
signs
number
of
one.
cognitive brilliance.
No one tell the elves what we've done.
Wink-eared bastards deserve it.
They know what they did.
tree's not real. Oh, here it is.
Trees aren't real, and neither are birds.
Oh, right. I forgot. There's a bear this way.
We already killed the bear.
They respawn every morning.
Oh.
That's why they call it respawning.
So thankfully the bear's pointed the other direction. So quick, into the mines!
Into the mines! Last person to dig too greedy and too deep gets the round in. Alright. Fuck you all. That was very funny.
Stronger pickaxe required.
Ah!
So there's a forge somewhere around here.
We suck, we're not strong enough to be dwarves. Let's go home and write poetry about being a shitty dwarf.
Oh, caffeine, careful.
Oh, that was close.
Shit the bed!
Hey, what the fuck nearly happened?
Caffeine
I almost
nearly
jumped off to my doom.
pulled a solo Gandalf.
The fool who flies.
He shot me in the fucking neck! Bastard!
You have friendly fire, is there?
No, there's not.
Ow!
But there is an orc chopping on your dome. Or a goblin man, I'm sorry.
Jump, motherfuckers. We did it, everyone.
We did it, Reddit.
I don't have any, Hey, chat, we did it.
What the fuck is up here? Is this the way to the shortcut? That's a lot of orcs.
That means we must be going the right way. Because that's how video games work.
What the fuck is that?
An elven forge?
I found an elven forge! Fuck yeah!
By Grabthar's hammer.
By Grabthar's fucking hammer.
Oh, we found the great forge of the fairy from fucking Ocarina of Time.
Hey, listen!
Here, listen. Here, you can make a kick-ass pickaxe.
Here come the orcs.
Let's fucking go me!
And here come the pretzels.
If we just hold here, they gotta come to us.
Yeah. Hold the line! Rock and stone!
There's one left, and he's the archer.
Look, I don't get to yell rock and stone very often. I haven't been able to play nearly as much Deep Rock Galactic as I wanna, so just let me have this. Okay?
Have you gotten Survivor?
No.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't doubt it. I'm scared of it. I know what it'll do to me. Lizzie that sounds like a you problem. I know I can always come to Lizzie for support, emotional care.
So there was a missing crank. I put the crank back.
Okay. And it seems there are like cogs and shit we're gonna need to make as well.
Yeah, there's a cog over here.
Forge recipe found, replacement gear.
Okay, so
tell me where this gear goes, because I found a gear.
Oh, it's up this way!
Where's it go?
If anybody's got wood scraps, you can light these braziers. Oh, it's over here.
Lead me to freedom.
Head up the stairs by the forge!
No, this is a treasure.
Now this...
I don't know where I'm... Will, I'm following you, so show me where to lead it.
Go the other way.
Over here.
Oh, these stairs. Okay, I didn't know.
Other way. Other way, Will.
Well, this one needs something else. We'll have to build like a little stairway to get up there.
Right,
okay.
but Ben, this way.
Okay.
Diesem Vig.
Chaos Dwarf follows Chaos Dwarf. Everyone gets lost. More on this story at 11.
Dinosaurs eat, man. Women inherit the earth.
Still on the best lines of all time. Alright, so we need some kind of part or pipe or piece.
Or poos, or pummel, or pumpkin, or pretty baby.
What's in your chest?
Oh, did not make it.
Rock and stone. Middle Earth meets Jurassic Park. Were there dinosaurs in Middle Earth? That's an important question that no one's answered yet.
Okay, so we need. It's just called a missing part.
Do we have to craft
replacement pipe?
Replacement pipe. Do we craft it or find it?
Did someone find replacement pipe? Because 2 of the missing parts, I found them here, so it might be around.
Okay.
Because both spaces said craft, but they were not craftable. So they didn't need to craft them because we found them. So that means that they might be like around.
Knowing our luck, they're going to be down towards the fucking goblins, aren't they? God, I get...
Not necessarily, because the other 2 items were pretty close by.
Ah, found it!
Oh, you found it?
No, you did.
I found a pipe. I can't...
Alright, come this way. I'll lead the way. I'll keep you in light, because it's getting dark.
I can't jump, so I'll need I need a little platform to get me over there. You know,
Yeah.
I've been putting on the pounds.
You got a bit of a spare tire there.
Indeed, I do.
Well, you are a pale dwarf.
Live life like there's no middle sliders.
It's weird. If I hold my torch up against your face, your skin becomes translucent, like parchment.
Yes, but what about in-game?
Go to jail.
I can't jump! I'm too heavy!
I'm working on it.
I've got loads of wood if you need it.
That's what she said.
I need stairs.
Can we build stairs?
I think we need a hearth nearby to build stairs.
Oh, you can build a ladder. Hang on, I'm working on it.
Can we build a heart?
Oh, I don't have enough resources to build a ladder.
I do.
Need natural fiber, 2.
Hold on. You can actually build tall, rough stairs.
Alright, there's a whole bunch of wood for whoever needs it.
Oh, you need to build near a hearth. Damn it. Codices.
I can just... I can't jump, but I can punch. Can't roll. I wonder... So if I pop this down here, right?
Can you pick it up from up there?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I just watched it disappear while you punched.
Catch it! Fuck.
Oh, I nearly caught it.
Alright, let's do it again. Alright, dwarves. Fucking wee! Yeah! Rock and stone!
I think that's everything we need. I think the forge is working.
Oof. Okay, so there is in fact fall damage.
That'll be fine.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's sounding like it's working. Oh, Jesus! Woo!
I'm gonna not stand over the grills just in case I get slow roasted to death.
Okay!
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Yeah, it definitely. It did. My screen did freeze for a second there.
Same.
Dustin said, "Live, love, laugher. Live, laugh, lava."
Love it.
Oh.
Oh, a horde is incoming.
Ah, shit the bed! Alright. To me, dwarves! Where are they coming from?
Well, when a mummy goblin and a daddy goblin love each other very much.
Bronze, steel, bam.
Get fucked, goblin. It broke that guy's face.
Take this, goblin man.
They are not as sturdy as I was expecting. Oh,
I'm not complaining.
Quick, we must help Costco. He's being rumbled.
I'm actually holding my own. What I discovered, I accidentally keep pressing A to attack and it's jump, and then I remember in midair that it's right trigger, so I'm doing death lunges at people and one shot no scoping.
That's why you keep knocking them over. It would be super cool if we could torch them with the flames. Oh shit, they've learnt your technique!
They're adapting like the Borg.
Cool, blimey, governor!
Will, your English accent is really offensive.
Have you ever tried not feeding a stereotype?
Right, sorry, it's super weird. It was like everything you said there started to dissipate. How are we cold? We're next to the fucking forge! Stop telling me I'm cold! Literally
Excuse everyone, I'm not short on metal fragments anymore.
3rd degree burnt. Oh, I'm somehow getting fucked up. Apparently fire doesn't warm us.
3rd degree burns would be a great episode of The Simpsons in which Mr. Burns sets up a detective agency and starts trying to solve a crime, so there's a lot of scenes of him trying to interrogate people. Anyway, that was a bit of a reach.
It was, but you know.
We need hide and steel ingots to make the great hammer or the great pickaxe. And I don't have the.
So steel ingots you make with iron ore and coal.
So we just need to
forge.
Where?
Furnace.
So we just need to stack
at the
up.
furnace. Yeah.
Is there enough to make us all some steel pickaxes? Because I know we grabbed a lot on the way.
I don't have any iron ingots or any materials to make iron ingots. Apparently, I'm very good at this game. It should be stressed.
So we have to find iron ore.
Iron ore what?
I mean, we could just.
We'll go to hell.
I think we should consider going home and returning with the goodies.
Yeah.
Because I am so close to death.
It is such a shame there is no fast travel in this game.
Hell no! I want to slower travel.
But we need the black diamond to unlock it.
I mean, that's smart.
My brain just went to
it's
black
definitely,
dynamite.
It's definitely an late game.
I threw that dwarf before I walked in the room!
Cabbages.
I think I'm funny.
Cabbages.
Cabbages.
I do kind of miss that place.
Did we have Babbages in the UK? I don't think we did.
No, I don't think so.
We had CEX.
Oh! Fuckload of iron here.
Oh, hello. Where are we? Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is where we mined it before. It regenerated quick.
Now, can we make coal here?
Yes. We would have to build a hearth.
Let's do it. We could make ourselves a join in the song!
Keep hyper tapping like I need to click to keep mining.
You know who I bet would really enjoy this game? Stephen Colbert.
Oh, and Ortrizzi saying we have to break the centerpiece on the camps to stop the orcs from coming back.
Oh, smart.
That's useful to know.
My poor dwarf is dying of hypothermia. Because apparently being next to the forge did not warm us up at all.
Alright, so that got me 15 iron ore. So if we then... I'm in darkness.
I have no iron ore, so I guess the iron ore that I collected just went to other people.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a fair bit.
I'm having a fucking good time with this, I gotta say.
Good game. It's a lot of fun. Lizzie said Will stole all my iron ore, so Will, you're a founder and a cad.
It stole a little bit of the iron ore.
Oh, a little bit.
It's not the same.
Clean jumper.
Just eating raw cabbage here.
Build. What do we need for... So camp hearth, we need coal.
Okay, I mined one more bit of iron ore to see if anyone has enough room in their inventory.
We need coal, fortunately.
Okay, so let's take down this Urukai stuff and make us like a little forward base here. Because that way, if we don't have to return back, that'll save us a lot of time. Even though I am dying.
Lizzie said, so I haven't been paying attention, but the fact that I called it without knowing, 2 gold stars to me.
God damn it, Lizzie.
What is...
Apparently, we can't go up then.
Yeah, the orc ladders don't work for us. There was another one earlier, too.
Well, we need dwarf ladders instead.
Oh, so this thing? We kill this thing?
I have gotten myself lost, but yeah, I think it's those flag places in the center. That's what we're break
and it gets
down.
us the orcish key.
Nice.
We then open up, and that gives us money, gems, arrows, and warding out
signed picture of Stephen Merchant.
Fortunately, I'm not seeing any coal.
Well, then let's build a base around the forge.
Right, but we can't build a base without coal. That's one of the key components of the hearths is coal.
Okay.
So we may have to go back one more time.
Okay.
Plus, you know, I think we all have the tire debuff right now, or we'll be getting it shortly.
I have Ore Frenzy. But I am hungry.
Yeah, I'm suffering from hypothermia and exhaustion, so, you know. Okay, you know what, you're right, let's... We've broken some of the goblin encampment stuff, so hopefully they won't be here specifically when we get back.
So, if we go this way, we can knock out this camp here, break that, and have a nice easy way in.
Oh, fuck, goblins.
Fuck goblins are a very different species. They say as we literally wail on them. Use the flying knockdown is super powerful.
Isn't it?
Ben, thank you for that. Even with my broken knees, I can be vaguely useful.
There's more ore over there.
More, you say?
More ore.
More ore! Oh, I want to open this one with my orcish key.
Oh, that's coal.
Oh, hey.
Is it
enough? 6 pieces of coal?
Probably. But, getting there is going to be a challenge.
Oh, the thing to mine?
Yeah.
Yep, time to build a bridge.
Time for some dwarven ingenuity. Also, I'm slowly dying of malnutrition.
Would you like some mushrooms?
Let's see if I die.
Parkour, parkour! Yay!
Oh.
Just need to make sure I've actually got... Yeah.
Of course, I still have to get back.
Details.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't pick up any of the coal because my inventory is full.
No, but it is going into my inventory. Which means it's going faster with your help.
Diggy, diggy coal. Diggy, diggy coal.
We need stone.
Rock and stone!
We're going to need stone, yes.
Okay, I've got a ton over here where I've been mining out an iron ore vein.
Yep.
Love to see it, love to see it.
But I need inventory space. So does somebody have inventory space?
I throw away some
yeah,
meat
I've got
and
some.
weirdness. I'll be good.
Right. Where are you?
No, I'm good, actually.
Alright, well.
Rockets!
Oh, God.
There's plenty of coal over here.
Yep, I got 2.5 stacks worth.
I have
I'm gonna...
tons of stone, by the way. I have room in my inventory for stone. Apparently, I picked up some stone at some point. But not coal.
I did just eat
Heading
raw
back
badger meat, so...
to the forge.
The chances of me having the dwarven shits have gotten considerably higher.
The Dwarven Shits, by the way, is a great name for our group.
All those in favour of renaming us the Dwarven Shits.
Pass.
You have no imagination.
Stifling
That's
our creativity here.
Build. Small hearth?
Hey, Mandy, I discovered a speedrun strat. When you sprint, it uses stamina, but if you jump, you don't lose any speed, but you keep going. You don't lose any stamina either.
What do you think, small hearth or full hearth?
Yeah.
Well, this is the only forge it's like, so let's go for a full.
Now, remind me again, why do we need a hearth here?
Because that gives us the built area.
Actually, we don't need it anymore because we have enough coal. We needed it to make coal.
Well, we now have a forward operating
Well, maybe
base.
we need more. I'll make us a little chest for putting the goodies out.
Can someone please craft all of the iron ingots?
Okay, so we need to...
Die horribly.
Here we go, furnace. Add to queue, steel ingots.
Out of curiosity, how many people can play in a group?
8.
8 is good. 8's a good number of dwarfs.
Alright.
Do we have
Coal.
any more iron ore?
Yes.
Daphne in my chat has said, one does not simply walk into more ore.
Fuck! Damn it, Daphne!
Ore is in the box.
Daphne.
Thank you.
The best I could come up with, that's not even comparable, is ore is stored in the balls. That's the only thing my brain gave me. Doesn't even come close.
Right, so we need how many?
Stored in the alls, if you will. The borals.
Yeah.
So we need...
If we keep labouring this joke, we can get somewhere.
Yeah, we just need to workshop it. I bet this is what it feels like to be in the writer's room for Family Guy.
Or balls. Balls or balls. Balls, you know?
Don't worry, we'll crack it by the end of the week, lads. Let's move on to the weird left wing but slightly arsey thing that Brian's gonna say.
Alright. We just need buttloads of steel ingots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's the blue bar?
Well, if you could...
Oh, that's if you haven't had sex in a while, you get blue bar. No, that's not true. I'm sorry. I lied.
Does somebody...
right now.
I'm glad I'm not the only one hitting an all-time low with jokes.
Does somebody want to make a grill or a meal table and make us up some food?
I think I've got enough wood for that.
You need both, right? You need a meal table and a...
Yes. We have the hearth, which does the basic stuff, which is fine. We just need a meal table.
Alright, meal table is up. It's down by the hearth. And what was the other thing you wanted?
No, that's good.
Yeah, that's enough. And then, make food.
No, I don't
what do we need for bedrolls? Cloth scraps. Everybody pull the cloth scraps in the chest.
We just having like a little forge nap.
I mean, yes. So I currently have the tired debuff. Very tired, total stamina greatly reduced.
Oh.
I want everyone to know that I'm fine where I am, if anyone's wondering.
I don't need a nap. You guys do.
No. Look.
Yeah.
I'm
good and comfy.
Yeah.
It's okay. Cold though.
Here's the thing. I was standing atop that during the fight, and it's like you are freezing. You are bone-chillingly cold. My good bitch, I am in a forge. Listen here, my good bitch.
I'm actually definitely. I'm amazed Dan is not watching the stream.
I am watching the stream.
Are we talking about the same Dan?
No. But Dan is Legion, so yes.
We got some wolves.
Oh, good. Let's fuck them up.
And then eat them.
You know what they provide? Meats.
Snack them!
Oh, look! Dinner!
Who door-dashed several badgers?
Yeah, we could have got Del Taco or something.
Free Shavaka, dude.
Or something.
I'm gonna put some of the stuff I've acquired in this chest that's over here.
Oh, well, now that we've reached this point, I recommend opening up your build menu. Shit got fancy.
Ooh.
Build menu, you say?
Yeah, we can make furnishings.
Quick build or here
regular build?
Oh, hello. Tons of stuff has opened up.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the question is, do we migrate to here and make this our new big home?
I think yes.
So
that feels immediately like the smart play.
Yeah.
I don't have enough resources myself to build anything. I am going to put some stuff in this crate, in this chest over here, though. Is this the nearest chest, or is there a chest that's closer?
There's one next to the forge.
Oh, well, then I'll just shut my entire face.
So, for what it's worth, there are still, like, cooking things that we can't craft yet that are available at the old location.
Hmm. And I take it we can't... Oh, no, we can deconstruct some of them if we want to bring them. Or we can leave that other place as, like, our little home away from home. Sturdy says...
Put it in your...
Oh, no, sorry. Sturdy was just saying, imagine door-dashing food you have to cook. That's just called grocery shopping.
I mean, you can get those pizzas that you have to put in your own oven.
Papa Murphy's.
Wasn't he in charge of the Smurfs?
I think that's true.
I need hide to make steel pickaxes.
Oh, I think there might be... There's hide scraps in here. I put some in here.
Can you turn hide scraps into hide?
I don't know.
Well, I'll add them to the great chest, and we'll see what we can do from that. I don't know why I'm doing the voice. I'm sorry.
Because that's what dwarves sound like. This is a known
Diggy
fact.
diggy dwarf.
Diggy diggy dwarf.
It does not look like we can...
Okay. Is anyone...
Oh, yeah. My helmet is messed up.
Is anyone fucking starving?
Shit! What the hell are you? Oh, you're deer. There's deer here.
Yes, kill that. That has hide.
It's a fucking llama!
It ran away from me. I'm sorry.
Yes!
Thank you very much. You drove it towards me.
Fucking llama underground. Let's go!
Yeah, somebody needs food. There's a meat ready.
Oh, I need food. Wizard needs food badly.
Because I'm actually okay for food. I'm just dying of hypothermia and just general death.
Yum, yum, yum.
My hat's about to break.
I think...
My favorite Linkin Park song.
I was thinking exactly the same thing.
If you go get more iron ore, we can get an iron ingot, and that's all we need to make a repair bench.
Do we have enough? Does everyone have the great pickaxes or whatever?
I'm working on it.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that we were prioritizing whatever the fuck we were prioritizing.
I'm looking, but I think the ore veins probably haven't respawned, so we haven't slept. Yeah.
All right. So if anyone else is starving hungry, there'll be some meat to take. But I think let's head back to the old base, stock up, and migrate here. This is a fucking cool place to build a home. We'll put some walls up and shit. It'll be great.
There is roast meat here if anyone needs their meat roasted.
So we may need to... I'm going to grab that.
This is the opposite of does anyone need a backpack?
We may need to make multiple parts. Just because the build area, if you hit B and hold something, you can see where our limits are.
Yeah, sounds good. And,
so the limit is...
We've got these cute little upstairs areas and all.
So the front limit is this kind of archway here.
This is really fucking cool. Alright,
and then
so...
the lefts and rights don't quite reach to the statues.
Okay. Eat if you need it. Sorry. Stash anything here that we won't need to bring back. So stash, you know, stone, wood, etc. Try and head back as empty as you can, lol. And then we'll head back to Old Base, nap, get a pint in, because I need a bevy.
Okay.
And then we begin the Great Dwarven Migration.
I think we're going to need another chest.
There's one over here, but I think it's got some stuff. Where'd it go?
Oh, somebody wrecked it.
Oh, it might have been me while I was fighting the honey badger.
I told you, they don't give a fuck.
I am one short on wood scraps.
I have wood scraps.
So I'm just going to throw my wood scraps into the main chest.
What are you up to, Amos? Oh no, it's River. What are you up to, River?
I have wood scraps, I've got metal fragments, I've got cloth scraps.
If someone could put down another...
So does deconstruct put it in your inventory, or does it...
It drops it into the
break
world.
it down?
So, like, I could break down the tiny meal table if we needed to.
River song.
I'm just curious for moving stuff.
Alright, I'm just going to make another couple of...
Catfish, I don't think we can make jerky or the equivalent yet. One thing that's really interesting about this is it's kind of like a take on Valheim's, like, food buffs. And in this one, you eat a meal together. So you put out a kitchen table, you prepare a meal for everyone, and then eat the whole thing. It's really cool. Alright.
Okay, so it will, for reference, it doesn't drop it as an item, it breaks it down to its component parts.
Yes. Sorry, I'm juggling multiple things, but you do get the resources back. So far as I understand. So, are we all together?
I'm going to leave my bow.
I'm at 1 stamina bar because of the tire debuff.
Yeah. So we'll walk together. All
So
right.
run ahead. Got it.
Wait. There's another deer. There's another deer over there.
I have also just turned... I'm back. I got a drink. I have just also turned on my AC unit because it's starting to get toasty in our apartment. So apologies if that gets picked up by the mic. But the alternative is I slow cook to death.
Yeah, the alternative is death.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Kill that llama.
Fuck him up! He was talking shit about my shoes! 4 exhausted dwarves chase a llama underground that may or may not exist.
The noise it made!
Yeah, we're not going to catch that.
No, not as exhausted as we are.
Okay, back home!
Oh, yeah, I'm tired.
Not that way, though. I nearly did the...
You can come this way.
So, we do have one...
Oh, am I going the wrong way?
Do you want to clear an orc camp, or do you want to just get back real quick?
I will die if we fight orcs.
Don't forget, there's a bear
Fuck
this
up
way.
that llama!
There's a bear this way, though.
We can get past a bear.
Oh yeah, we can't go around the bear.
Yeah, we're just going to stick to the raid here.
Other wall, save a raid.
Other wall, save a raid.
Nope, other
wall, other wall! Hey!
Bear is there.
Something ahead.
Pretend I said a funny joke. Just got the all of BPRD bundle.
Speaking of bundles, by the way,
again?
while we're on our way back to the main base, if people are a fan of the Humble book bundles, they're doing a Terry Pratchett bundle right now that is 37 Pratchett novels.
Yeah.
Isn't that like most of them?
It's pretty much all of them. I think in total there's like 60 Discworld books, give or take.
Yeah.
But that's including like side books and guidebooks and things like that. 37, I think, is pretty much the entire main Discworld range.
It's definitely
In a
all
row?
of the.
Okay, again, there's a. You can come up here. You didn't have to go all the way down there.
Oh. I wasn't trusting my hands. Oh, shit, wolves.
No, there's like it's a stone bridge. There's no jumping.
Oh, okay. It looked like there was jumping involved, and I was just like, nope.
Those wolves looked at us and just
jumping.
went, "No, not worth it. Not worth it."
Because I somehow have none of the debuffs that y'all have.
I'm tired.
I'm so tired.
Shit, wolves are aggroed.
You, I will remember you. If we had more of the bow, there's the big stag right over there. Look at it!
Yeah, that's the thing I was following earlier.
It's wearing a salad for a hat. Or antlers. It's one or t'other.
I see prey ahead.
I left my bow back there so I'd have more room to carry stuff.
Oh, it's B to sneak as well if you want to try and creep up on it.
Not for us.
Yeah, not for us. No. I'm gonna check my keyboard.
Oh, there's another one up here.
Fuck off!
Crouch is C.
Ah, it's the Spice Girls.
I didn't want to have it. Looks like it's wearing banana peels on his head.
Right.
I'm not interested. It's fine. I just
Alright,
don't want it.
guys.
I want it.
Let us move.
I did it!
Because it's already twilight.
I did it!
Ooh, there are farm patches up here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did it.
Ooh, wait a minute. Can I break those down?
No, I don't think you can.
No.
Beans.
Right, it says, let's not forget that Pratchett did a lot of very good books outside of the Discworld books, not to count the Discworld stuff, just that he's more... This is true. He's some of his... One of my favorite book trilogies is the Bromeliad, which is an entirely non-Discworld-y trilogy that he did back in the day. It's one of my favorite books to read as a kid.
Way cool. I don't think I've read those. Like,
They're
I've
very
read,
good.
Like,
It's about gnomes in our world, and a bunch of gnomes living rough in the wild try to get shelter and go into a department store, and they find another band of gnomes who have lived in the department store and think that the brand of the department store, like, that's God.
Fuck, that sounds good.
Oh, if that's not a commentary on capitalism, I don't know what it is.
Like the borrowers, but like grown up.
Yeah, I will. I'll find the link on Amazon and I'll send you the link. But I got the entire trilogy in one book, and I just sat and just devoured that whole thing. It's so good.
Fuck yeah! I recently found out.
Check your libraries.
Yeah.
Also, go to your local library. You dumb shit.
Dumb fucking people.
If anyone wants to put the link to the Bromeliad from Amazon.com or a better bookstore online in my chat for Will's benefit, please do, because I'm being a dwarf right now.
Yeah, we're in dwarf time.
Go straight.
Bookshop.org.
Bookshop.org, absolutely.
Follow the torches.
Carpet People as well is pretty good. The revised version, the original version, is kind of a rough read.
Okay.
He wrote it when he was in his very late teens, early 20s, and then after the Discworld books became popular, the original publisher wanted to republish it, and he said, actually, if I could just actually make a few tweaks. So the foreword of the book, he describes it as having been co-written by Terry Pratchett, age 19, and Terry Pratchett, age 27, or something to that effect.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah. And then, of course, it goes without saying there's Good Omens, which Terry Pratchett reportedly wrote most of. Terry Pratchett estimated that he wrote about 80% of the book. Which,
We're not going to talk about that other guy.
Yeah, given what we have learned recently about the other fellow, fucking good, frankly.
On happier topics, I found out that Keanu Reeves wrote a book with one of my favorite authors.
Alright, dead.
Nip, nip.
Why am I carrying this?
I don't know why you're carrying that.
How do I put it down? I don't want it anymore. Other players are waiting for me to go to sleep. I can't stop crouching, and I can't put the bag down.
I think it's right on the D-pad lets you throw it.
That'll do it. I'm gonna throw it out this window unless someone wants it.
No,
Just put it on the floor.
No, it's
just put it on the floor.
Listen, I was. Oh, the goblins, really?
Dwarves have returned, and we're very hungry. All right.
Hey, did we close the door? We did. Okay.
There's tons of meat in the chest. Like, we're good.
Yeah,
There's also a ton of stuff in this scouts pack.
Wait, it's first light. What do we have for breakfast?
The breakfast option.
We do chicken and waffles.
I have roasted fruit cooking.
I'd be down for chicken and waffles.
Yeah, if we could do chicken and waffles, actually. Dawn is at hand.
Get a little hot honey.
Oh yeah. Like a biscuits and gravy would go down real good right now. Because weirdly, most traditional like eggs and meat types for me, I feel like is night food, not breakfast food. But it's still breakfast food. I just have it at night. I know this is a very important fact that I share with all of you.
I'm glad that you shared it with us, frankly.
Oh, we can repair.
Oh, Only You Can Save Mankind, Johnny and the Dead as well. Both very, very good books.
Oh, we got the early bird peak.
I don't know if I read Johnny and the Bomb, but I had a friend in school who was a big Pratchett fan who said it wasn't as good as the other two.
Okay.
But Only You Can Save Mankind was fantastic. It's basically British The Last Starfighter.
Alright, my inventory is mostly full, so... I think the only thing that we can't build is the waypoint thing. Yeah, because I have enough on me right now for a furnace and a forge and a repair smith. So I think we're good to go.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, just Catfish picked up the Pratchett bundle, so I think we can count that as a... I take it we'll just leave the wooden stuff here, right? The standard wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get more of that once we're down. I'm going to take a little bit of stone.
Can somebody get the citrine?
I can get the citrine, yes.
Let's repair stuff.
Oh, hang on. Let me repair my gear before we head out.
That's actually a good idea.
Oh, I haven't got any metal fragments. Did I put them in the chest?
Here, I'll put them there. You should be good to go now.
I say let's deconstruct the roasting pit as well, because if we have to come back here, we've got the regular hearth. We can just make meat. I'll speaking of which, do you want me to...
Yeah, so we should grab our food.
I'll grab the food supplies.
Yeah. Like, the food supplies is the big one.
So many fucking cabbages.
Cabbages!
Should I be bringing the sunions or the white beans?
Yes.
The white beans are seeds.
Oh, okay. Then I'll bring the sunions.
I have plenty of room in my inventory if we need to grab... I'll grab the dried
one
fruit.
dried fruit.
I got it.
Anything in the box up here?
Yeah, I guess do we want to totally disassemble or do we want to leave this as a
fallback base? Fallback.
Yeah. But we'll bring the roasting pit because that's the good shit.
I'm going to grab that torch. And the Ori's Muzikan carving.
So I don't know if we need the Oris anymore. I put that back in because there is another thing that uses carvings, but it's a different carving.
I've got room in my inventory, so I figured I might as well, you know?
But yeah, I think the fast travel is the map stone.
Yeah.
But we need a black diamond for that.
Oh, no one laughed at mine. I threw that dwarf before I walked in the room, and I thought that was some peak comedy. Just my genius is not being recognized on the stream.
Whoever has some space, if they want to grab the workbench, disassemble the workbench.
Oh yes, because the workbench was a bastard.
Yeah, because it's elven wood. And it's
I don't remember how to disassemble on the controller.
I got it. I actually already have elven wood.
Okay.
It's just faster. Okay.
Do we also want to get the repair smithy?
No, because we haven't. It's just stone and iron, and I have that.
I have a feeling that clip of me asking for the good elven wood is going to haunt me for several years.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Sano wants that good wood.
So long, first base. You were super cool. We'll remember you. Come, Cosco.
Remember you.
Will you remember me? Adventure awaits, dear Cosco. So basically, we were at like the tourist town of Moria, like
behind.
This was the area where people would come on in and buy some like trinkets and shit. Get fucked.
We were essentially camping on the foyer.
Yeah.
Did they ever, Wraith? Did they ever release like the collected Johnny Maxwell trilogy? Because I need to reread those books. Last time I read Only You Can Save Mankind, I was like 10 years old.
Damn.
But I remember the TV adaptation of Johnny and the Dead being pretty good.
God, the spread of Pratchett adaptions is always so wild. Some of them are transcendently good.
Like, Hogfather is incredible, and Going Postal, I feel like, whiffs it so badly.
Right?
And then I liked the Weird Sisters animated adaptation, except it was weirdly paced, and some of the animation wasn't great.
Yeah. And but
it wasn't bad.
The Gods adaptation was offensively...
There was a Gods adaptation?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the Watch?
Yeah.
BBC America show? Yeah, I heard really bad things about that.
I've not done a watch through, because you know me, I love garbage telly and garbage movies, but I don't know if my liver could withstand that. Like, if it hurts me as bad as like Rise of Skywalker, like, you might have to come visit me in intensive care.
Hey, but what's really that bad?
Attack of the Clones?
I will gladly rewatch Attack of the Clones before I will rewatch Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah.
Palpatine
has returned, apparently, and that is the opening 2 seconds.
Fortnite.
In Fortnite, and it's not a bit. Oh, sorry. You know what? Let's not go down that path.
I'm confused because I go into stuff with almost no spoilers for anything that I actually care about.
Yeah.
So I saw nothing. I knew nothing. I looked up nothing. And then they're like, Palpatine's return. Like, fucking what?
Right. It's that thing that when you're watching a show on like a streaming service and you're like, did I sleep through an episode? Let me check the episode guide.
So, like, of all the things to pull from the extended universe, that's what they pulled.
And can we please acknowledge Snoke in a jar? Like, I know I said I was about to be like we should talk about something else, but I'm triggered now. We're doing this. The fact that Snoke was such a wonderful...
Step 1, got a hole in that jar.
Such a wonderful shorthand for villains in the universe. Just kidding. Palpatine's got like 12 of them in jars. He's got pickled Snopes for days.
Pickled Snoke sounds like a potato crisp snack you would get in a British off-license.
Here it is. Yeah, cheers, mate. I'll have, 12 cans of Kronenberg, and, yeah, you know what, give me some pickled Snopes. Some pickled Snopes.
Pickled Snokes.
Pickled
We're
Snokes.
out of Pickled Snokes. I can do you a bag of hula hoops.
Also, CGI young Leia in that one still hurts me.
Yeah.
Those
I
are
didn't
all
think...
rough.
Here's the thing. I think CGI Leia in Rogue One wasn't perfect, but it's such a short moment that they kind of get away with it. Certainly better than they did with the CG Peter Cushing.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah. Apparently, someone's seeking legal action. It was that bad.
The person who I guess is the legal arbiter of his likeness rights is Pickled Snopes. Pickled Snopes are better than digestives. Pickled Snopes is a website where a bunch of drunk people try to fact check information, which actually might just be Snopes considering.
Yeah, let's say.
All right. So, Caffeine, you seem to have a lot of cohesion compared to the rest of you. If you want to let me know where everything's going and what have you, because
right now I'm just dumping because we only have the 2 chests. So if y'all want to start getting
I can make us some more chests.
a sorting system ready.
All right, so down by the table.
See what we need.
Hang on. Down by the table, I'll get us a chest for some food.
Oh, and we can break down the camp table.
Yeah. Allow me. Pa! Oh, we can build pub signs. We can get so dwarvish with this.
Getting dwarvy with it.
It's one of Will Smith's best songs.
Na, 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 na. I may have just accidentally eaten an apple.
I may have just accidentally propped the Millennium. Like, you're good.
I can't get rid of these dried fruits.
Eat them.
Guess what I have?
Is it more dried fruits?
You get a pickaxe.
Oh, hell yeah.
You get a pickaxe.
Everyone gets pickaxe! Yeah!
You get a pickaxe.
It's so shiny.
Steel pickaxes!
Woo!
Hey, you know what we should have taken from the old base? Our bedrolls.
I mean, a bedroll literally is just...
Oh, okay, we've got enough cloth, because if we hadn't, I was about to start screaming, Agananiki, what are you doing?
Night we riot.
No, don't start them to riot! We just got to new base! Oh, Agananiki, thank you. You got Riz is here, Will Brown, Plague Flea, The Dreamer, Adam's World, and Spazink. I choose to pronounce it like that. I will not be taking questions at this time. No, don't riot! Lizzie, no! Lizzie, no.
Oh, interesting.
Lizzie's trap card.
I mean, there's so many.
Oh. Dogs!
Oh, wolf attack.
Yeah, we definitely need walls.
Oh, and big
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Wait, where's my bow?
Big sketchy.
And my bow.
I see something ahead.
Banana deer. Is it banana llama deer? That's weird. Dustin, that's a weird way to say, okay, Google, play Diggy Diggy Hole by Winrose. That's a whole ass fucking bear. Alright, we're gonna need some fucking walls in here.
Oh yeah, the bear just wandered in.
Whose bear is this?
Bear is driving.
I need a better weapon for this.
Shut up, me. Ah, my knees! It's Elden Ring all over
does
again.
Not work well on the bear.
Well, we're also punching up with the bear.
Hey Lizzie, I give as good as I get. Ah!
We did it, everyone.
We did it, Reddit!
Okay,
First try.
Oh, I've got 5 hides and all.
I got like 4 frame perfect attacks in there.
Something I'm noticing.
Assume, I don't know.
I think
we're going
there's
to die.
I mean, aren't we all? There's another one. Holy shit, there's another one. There's another banana deer over there.
Oh, okay.
I see something ahead.
I'm gonna deconstruct this duplicate smithy or repair smithy.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain.
It's okay. We'll start building this into our own little like home away from home. We've got so much stone.
Here's in the forge.
You know, hey, I would appreciate it if people didn't stand on my bed to access the chests, please. Thank you.
Sorry, what was that?
I sleep there.
Have you tried sleeping somewhere else?
No, this is my bed. This is where I've chosen to lay down.
I'm putting my bed up here. I think I can anyway.
Oh.
Get my own little room.
So Lizzie has just made it abundantly clear why she hates you doing the OK Google bit.
Where was it? For Ben's chat earlier, well, because he does shit that sets off my bloody Google device. Look, I would be blasting Diggy Diggy Hole for you all if I could. Unfortunately,
you would need a sink tube.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they.
Sorry, Will. There. Daphne just asked what bit. So.
This is going to be really
Okay,
uncomfortable on my
so the thing that I realized
That was a prompt,
is...
Will, for you to do the bit, and you didn't do the bit.
I already did the bit!
Yeah, but you could do it again.
You mean by saying, okay, Google, play Diggy Diggy Hole by Windrose. Which can also be followed by, Alexa, play Diggy Diggy Hole by Windrose. It's the Xbox off of the modern generation.
You got another one.
Do you remember when someone changed their gamer tag to Xbox Turn Off? And started griefing people in Modern Warfare?
Xbox log out.
Okay, Scotty actually put in bits to make exactly the same joke, Ben, that we made. Like... I got Dustin! Lizzie is mad at me! Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna pay for that later.
Hey Siri, play Crazy Frog. There you go. A little bit of
You beat
everything
me
for
by
everyone.
half a second, but I was gonna follow on Will's.
I think the Crazy Frog's actually doing pretty well these days. Like the...
Yeah, I mean, he's really kind of pulled it together since he came out.
It
of
is
rehab.
therapy.
Yeah. Meds have been helping.
Good. You know what? And good on him.
Yeah. That's a joke that I stole.
Siri doesn't respond.
I'm not sure if you can count it as stealing if it's that obvious.
Hey Cortana, we miss you. R.I.P. Cortana.
Hey Bing, you know what you did.
Chandler Bing. We all know Chandler Bing, but can you Bing Chandler?
That does sound like one of
use
those...
up all the elven wood.
Do we need more elven wood?
It's in my pocket.
Oh.
I thought you were just pleased to see me! No.
Don't make me thank you. Okay, so I think there is a radius to each of the chests.
So for pallets, if you put the pallets near a crafting place, they have a radius.
Okay.
So like if so if we put our other forge next to the great forge, then we can just make like a pallet of stone, pallet of iron, that kind of shit. We can also do a pallet of ingots. Where the fuck is that one? I tell thee. Yeah, so it's proper ball selector. Yeah, so we can do an iron ingot.
Selector.
You got your piss bag. You got your. Yeah, we definitely need another hearth.
Another full hearth.
Stand on this bed.
Keep standing on bed's bed.
I think put it up here by the forge, or
We had way more scrolls and books than this. Where did those go?
Inventory. So where are we putting this other hearth?
Where's the first hearth?
I feel like
you just walked away from it.
I feel like I'd need to know if the two will work together, or...
In
Oh,
my
okay.
experience of stores, a pallet turns into
With
a
our
pallet
hearts
of pallets
combined.
pretty fast.
I like that you can activate a Google device by saying "Okay, Google."
And Scotty, fucking thank you, friends. A pallet turns into a pallet of pallets pretty fast, and is always a great excuse for a bonfire.
Alright, I am going to check with over here in this corner. It does, in fact, extend a second build radius.
Okay. So it increases... that... Hang on.
Kind of. Although
Oh,
we are
that's
running low on wood.
annoying.
Oh, yes, we've got it. Oh, and it's not quite...
You can
Oh,
definitely
beans.
think Chandler, but the bigger question is...
Can we take the
Really
hearth
to
down
these nuts?
and put it on this central dais?
I will try. I don't think there's enough
Room
room.
might be a little, yeah.
Alright, so let's just work with what we've got.
Let's try with a small hearth.
Give it a shot.
So I can put a small.
We want to.
hearth here.
I mean, we have one of the things we are right now is we are under siege.
That is enough.
Are we able to build walls? Is it worth starting to build walls?
That's what we're trying to get a.
Need a hearth to build walls.
Do you? I thought you could just free build those. Oh, you know what? Oh, my apologies. I'm looking at my plans.
Sadly, Caffeine, it doesn't seem to be an overlap. Like, I can build in the other area, not in the new area.
But the area.
Thanks for hanging out, Daphne. If you're back later, then I look forward to it. But if not, enjoy the rest of your night. Hey!
What, Daphne?
Joe Hill's with the raid.
Yo!
He's back and he's bad. Thank you for the raid, Joe. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for joining us. For Joe's people, hello. My name is Ben Padden. My pronouns are they, them. I am currently playing Return to Moira with my good friends Will and 2 other people whose names I can't remember at the moment because I'm doing an anxiety about being raided.
Isn't she that actress that they kicked off the West Wing?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is Moria.
God damn it, you lot.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, Anvil Levine? What a hell of a name. That is a fantastic name. Anvil Levine.
That's a great dwarven name.
That's a superb name.
Fuck,
please tell, but Anvil Levine, please tell me that you stream using that name. That is sensational. Woken World Gaming, thank you for joining us. Magic Queen, thank you. All these wonderful, wonderful people joining in the chat here. Fantastic. We're just setting up a new base, so we just found this chuffing, the Great Forge of Na'vi, who, as we all know, is, of course, the fairy from Ocarina of Time.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. So we're trying to set up a new camp here. Last time, when Joe was with us earlier, we had like a starter camp for babies at the beginning of the game, and we're now in the process of attempting to relocate. We're kind of open plan here. There are wolves attacking us on the regular, so we're just getting set up so that we can set up defenses, so that we have resources we can craft.
No, we want walls, not fences.
We can have both.
Okay, so I do think that the build zones do extend.
We're having a great time, Joe.
I was not able to do the crafting, but now I have full access to the craft.
Okay,
so
that's cool.
I think they do extend.
All right.
If you want to see,
a good movie.
I am playing. Oh, hey, Vertenflow.
There's so many people coming to hang out. This is awesome.
Well, Lizzie shared the hello from Vertenflow. If anyone watching my chat right now is interested, because I am also streaming with my friend Will, who is streaming on his channel as well. There is a pinned message, so you can see both of our screens at the same time, if that's the kind of thing that you would like to do. You don't have to. I'm not going to force you. But if you don't, I'll cry.
Actual tears.
Yeah. I'm just moving my screen a little bit so I can see the alerts properly on...
So...
Also, it's Will's fault that Caffeine and I are here, so for introductions, this is Mikey, a.k.a. Saydlen.
Yep.
And my name is Dan, a.k.a. Caffeine.
I probably should have done this.
Caffeine, Mikey is Saydlen.
Got 3 hymns and a they.
Yeah, I'm the they them. If you are not familiar with they them as pronouns, don't worry. Your shitty uncle will explain it to you at Thanksgiving.
Woof.
I almost did the "that's a joke that I stole" again. Can't stop using that bit. So yeah, I'm making pallets for all our resources, which in theory you should be able to use from the crafting spots, including coal and otherwise.
Oh, thanks, Chris and Chill and Anvil Levine. Thank you both for the follow.
Still, how do we not think of Anvil Levine? Okay, so dwarven names.
Anvil Levine is so good as a dwarven name as well.
Right.
Oh my god, I almost want to re-roll my dwarf.
I was about to say, oh, you can just change it. That's the. I was like, hang on, I need to reload for a second.
Scotty Dog 1969. Thank you for the follow.
Scotty!
We should.
Yes.
So did I just hear that we can make a person cry on stream other than Will? Because that's always... Listen, if you want to make me cry by giving me £1,000 to make me do a stream in a funny voice, I'll... The tears will come.
Furiously.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, I grew up on the Amiga, so I made a point of making my stream very Amiga coded. I also do occasionally stream Amiga games. The one that I stream the most is Worms: The Director's Cut, because I am a Worms fiend.
And credited on the upcoming.
Yes. To that point, I'm a consultant. I served as a consultant on the upcoming anniversary edition of Worms Armageddon coming out for the Switch, Xbox, and PS4 and PS5. So if you have any interest in seeing that game when it drops on the 26th, I will be streaming that pretty much all day. I have also, in the past, done streams with my wife, Mandy. We do occasionally stream together. We've streamed things like Silent Hill. For a while, we were doing a semi-regular feature called Pokewine, where we would drink wine and play play a Pokemon game. Last one we did was, I think, New Pokemon Snap.
And before you ask, it's not called Pokemon Schnapps, which is a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that is a wasted opportunity, but that's okay because you stole that joke anyway. Joe says, I saw you mention that consulting gig. Can you say anything about what they worked with you on? So it was pretty late in development. They just basically had me play a near final build and give them my feedback. And I gave them my feedback, pointed out what I liked, pointed out a couple of things I didn't like. Some of those things were fixed. Other things were, it's game development, so not everything can be fixed with the time and budget allotment. And I made a couple of choices. I made a couple of pieces of feedback that hopefully make the final product better. Oh, Wraith, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. Yeah, Scotty Doggy 69 basically called it. He said, consultant means you said, I like your version, ship it. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it boiled down to. They asked my feedback on the build that they had. I do think I caught a pretty glaring bug with the console version that they've told me they fixed. So I feel like I've made a positive contribution there. I'm really excited about the console version of Armageddon. It's gonna be something special. And it's digital Eclipse. So if you've played any of their other remasters, like the Making of Karateka or the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection, you know exactly how much like bonus stuff they put in their games. There's a whole museum of like design documents and interviews and stuff that is all absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
It's also worth pointing out the PC version of the original Worms Armageddon is frequently on sale on Steam for like $2 or $3. Joe, pick it up. I think it's on sale now. They're doing a Worms franchise sale on Steam. I think it is like $3 right now for the PC version. Absolutely pick it up. And if you ever want to stream it, Will and I have done streams before. We've done tournament invitationals in the past.
The Gingertational does need to happen.
It does need to happen. We need a fully Ginger Worms Armageddon stream. I did see, just to kind of get back to the game for a minute, there was a doorway up here that is wide open. Do we have the resources to build something to kind of plug this hole?
Should be.
I just got a bunch more stone.
Yeah.
And I've been putting pallets up around.
Stone and wood scraps are our big limiters right now.
Yeah, so
Joe,
it's
for
night.
real. Joe, I think we're friends on Discord, Joe. Let's have a chat when we're not streaming. Will and I would, or me on my own, or Will on his own, or any combination thereof. We would love to do Worms.
But
so,
hell yes.
Scotty Doggy, you're singing my song.
We have a hearth limitation for this entryway.
The hearth limitation is
a soft limit, not a soft limit.
Hey.
We're short on wood scraps.
Okay.
No, we got
there
wood
is
scraps.
There is a huge pallet by the bookshelf where all the wood scraps are at. Go nuts.
Yeah. No, we're just out of range of the hearth, like by inches.
Oh, dang it. Is there anything else we can, like maybe at the bottom of the stairs, maybe?
All right, it's just a matter of...
Excuse me?
Where's...
I mean, the other option, if we have the resources, is just to, like, build walls between these pillars.
Did we build a new crafting thing?
So it was reading those 14 wood scraps as.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do another Worms tournament soon, Joe.
Yeah.
And Ray.
It was reading
Yeah,
those,
no,
so we're 6 short.
I really want another round of those because we've had so much fun doing it, and like, just
dinner's on the table.
Also, fun fact: the original Worms was the last game released for the Atari Jaguar in 1998, which was after the release of Worms: The Director's Cut and Worms 2. It came out while Armageddon was in development.
Okay. I was lamenting that the Worms Armageddon on Steam doesn't run good on the Steam Deck. I wish it did.
It doesn't, alas. But the good news is, I mean, you'll still be able to play it on the toilet with the Switch version coming out.
Alright. And that's really all I was looking for.
Yeah. Sometimes you want to worm on the toilet, you know?
That is exactly how I describe it,
Oh,
yes.
Wraith. Okay, Wraith just invoked Hogs of War. So, jail for 1,000 years. I actually recently bought Hogs of War because it was on sale on GOG.com, and it will not run on my PC at all. I need to check to see if there's like a fan-made patch, because I know that there are like online tournaments. Oh, I need to eat. There we go.
Get them snacks in. Stop breaking down this shine.
Oh yeah, there's no reason why we shouldn't.
This is our house now. This is our house. Slugcat's house. But yeah.
I mean, I think the last tournament I saw, it was running in a PS1 emulator, and I think they were using like gosh, what's it called? Like Parsec or something to.
Okay. I'm always super wary about doing anything with Parsec. You know what I mean? Because that's a fucking bear. Fuck you, bear.
Wait, is this? Oh, this is a torch. I'm not going to destroy a torch.
I think. Nope, that was a bad idea. Thinking that was my bad idea, just in case you're wondering.
True.
There is a second bear.
A second bear has hit the face. Sorry.
I can't believe you've done this.
We've got one bear. What about second bear?
As it immediately smashes poor Caffeine in the gabba.
Where's second bear?
I don't know. I saw it walking down there, and it disappeared while we were finishing the fight.
Second bear is driving.
Shall we try to sleep? Since we could
try for a nap.
The dark and bone cold.
Oh yeah, that's point.
Alright.
Oh, my torch has gone out. That's no good.
How is it cold though? We've got the giant elven forge of greatness. Oh, there's Big Bear.
My favorite Sesame Street character.
Yeah. It was retired sadly after, all the maulings.
The more the merrier.
Who didn't eat their stew?
I've eaten my stew.
Oh, I already ate before you made stew. Might as well, I guess.
I need a soundboard so that when we go to sleep, I can just play the Final Fantasy VI sleep jingle.
Delicious morning soup.
Hey, we're operating on will time.
Yay! You get to live like how I live. At the crack of noon, the dwarves emerge.
Crack of noon, the dwarves emerge. I am God's mistake. Actually, Wraith, I appreciate the pun. I think a second bear has hit the Twink Towers is probably a better joke.
Jesus. Do we have just a regular workbench yet? The better one for making like packs and good stuff.
Do we want a door or wall?
That hearth? How is that hearth not helping?
It is helping. It's literally just because the
No,
it's
that
halfway.
line was there before.
Oh. Maybe you do big hearts?
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
That one, that covers up to here. Fucking wood scraps.
Alright, so we need to hit the forest, break some shit down. There's a statue I can repair, maybe learn us some cool things. Though it is definitely bevy o'clock for me.
Brunch is 5 seconds out.
I love 5-second brunch.
Food's ready.
Job's done.
Oh yeah.
Kebabs fellow. So we're just gathering resources and stuff right now. Like no one's doing anything super exciting, right?
I might go and if someone wants to help me clear out the rest of these goblin men.
Okay.
All right, then
We now
let's
have
all get together and do that as a
bastion up
squad.
Right, where are we going? Lay on, Macduff.
All right, crew, where we dropping?
Out the front door and to the right.
I just accidentally tried to sleep.
Brilliant.
Me every fucking night.
All right.
Come, Cosco, have you had breakfast?
I have had breakfast. I've had my free sample.
There's a fucking deer in our house again.
Kill it.
Done and done.
Beautifully done.
Thank you.
No, did it drop nothing?
It dropped a bit of meat and a little bit of hide.
Yes, Queen, give us nothing.
Shut that front door. Deer still finds their way in anyway.
Born in a barn. Because I was.
Well, there are side holes. I plugged one of them.
Well, the good news is we can definitely plug another one.
In your endo. Oh, that fucking hurt me.
Hey there, Mr. Goblin Man.
Hadouken!
Yeah, he's Goblin Man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, you took everything from there. Okay, good job, Caffeine.
Just wailing on that with your fists. Right.
And I think...
I don't think we need to break these barricades, but emotionally I do.
Yeah, just psychologically I have to.
I mean, it does give us wood scraps, so...
And Dreamer, good evening to you. But yeah, I realised with Joe's squad coming in and stuff, like, if anybody wants any info on this game, because it fucking slaps, you are cordially invited to ask us.
Yeah, please do, in either chat. Will is definitely the expert, but I can always relay questions to Will, and I can also speak to my experience as someone... I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan, I want to stress this, like this... Lord of the Rings, the books, the movies, they slide off me like Teflon. I love The Hobbit, the novel.
Well, that was one of the reasons why I invited Caffeine, as I know Caffeine's knowledge on Lord of the Rings is ridiculous. Because I love it, but I don't know as much as half the people watching us today, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there is a
multi
multi-raid.
well.
You can watch both me and Ben careening through this world together.
Yeah, my link is pinned with a multi-Twitch link that will allow you to watch me and Will play simultaneously. You can see both of our respective perspectives. I did not mean to say respective perspectives, but that is what came out of my mouth.
It's good.
And we have to just kind of accept that as a thing that happens.
You came up with Durin Ex Machina, and I'm still in awe of that.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm proud of that one. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm not proud of that one. That really was solid.
Oh, that's a bear.
How I mine for fish?
But where's Sulu? Sorry, that's OG Star Trek Online. I apologize.
Is that the Mankirk's wife of?
The badgers are angry!
When you completed the tutorial in Star Trek Online, you had to find Admiral Sulu, who was a descendant of the OG Sulu. And the game just says, find Sulu. So the chat in like Starbase 1 was just flooded with people saying, where's Sulu? To the point where they sold a t-shirt that said, where's Sulu?
Yeah, so it's, where's Mankirk's wife?
Yeah.
That bear does not give a shit. It's full of so many arrows.
It doesn't.
Well, I've got the weapon that I've got. Wow, this bear's got a tough hide. Is it hibernating?
I've not seen a bear give less of a shit in quite some time. There's a dating joke in there, but we're too busy fighting for our lives.
Anvil Levine says, feel free to use the name for any dwarf you want, and then did the little salute emoji. So, yeah, I might respec my dwarf into Anvil Levine at some point in the near future.
And Rodser over there was just like, the bear's playing at being dead. And I'm like, I hate that you're right.
Hey, there was another one of those icon chests somewhere over here.
No,
you can't.
I'm trying to punch a deer to death. Apparently, I just need a.
Sorry, I'm gonna make a very brief camera change because we have a little visitor on our stream.
Could it be?
Go ahead and make that transition. Here it is. It's Chester Meffield, our beautiful boy.
He's a beautiful boy.
Puppy.
He's a kitty cat who's dumb as a brick. He's 2 years old. He screams at everything. He's
There's
one
stuff
of
in the corner, Caffeine.
We have two boys. We have Chester and we have DiGiorno, who is 11 years old and has no teeth. Chester is all teeth. He will chew on anything.
It's weird.
I watched him try to claw his way into a tube of Pringles.
It's weird. He has more teeth than any other cat.
Yeah, he's Jodie Whittaker's first episode of Doctor Who. She went up against this alien called the Stenza, whose face was covered in teeth. That's Chester.
That's Chester. We'll be back after these messages. Actually, and I meant to ask, is it okay that I bring up 2 Robocops? Because I love telling people about that. But I realized...
Mandy can't hear you, let me ask. Will has asked, because he loves telling people the story of the name of 2 Robocops, and he wants to make sure that you are comfortable with him doing.
Yeah, I mean, the name of 2 Robocops is, at this point, has become a very popular Tumblr post. That's not mine.
But it's your, I mean, Mandy, it's your story to tell, like, the people are listening.
It's your story to tell, the people are listening, says Will.
Didn't do the voice, Ben.
So I asked the internet to name my cat because I had adopted an animal, but am bad at naming said animals. And this was before we knew that the bad writer lady was a bad writer lady. And so someone was like, oh, you should name your cat after the 2 bravest men you know. So my cat's name was 2 Robocops. I called her Murphy for short.
It's a good cat name.
It's so good.
I may have accidentally pissed off a bear.
Wraith says, wait, Ben wasn't named when you met them?
God damn it. Alright, you lot need to stop being funnier than us. We're trying to do a thing here.
Oh, Wraith was saying, I'm watching this porn, wanting to see the end result. Should we switch back to the... Hang on a second.
Me? See a little camera?
Yeah, you can see on the little camera.
It's just the Guinness.
Why am I so far away from everyone? God, I bet I'm a real nightmare to play Left 4 Dead with.
I mean, you're the kind of person that designers love. Like, they made so many systems specifically just to mess up anyone who's a little bit far away.
Oh, there's another orc camp over here.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a bear that I accidentally poked.
I'm dealing with one wolf surrounded by honey badgers that genuinely do not give a fuck. I'm in the middle of a fight with these two wolves, and those honey badgers just like, we're just gonna slowly meander. We're gonna saunter westward. If you're okay
we're
with
real
that.
good. If you'll want to do that, that's fine. But we just don't care.
Listen, hey, you do you. You keep fucking that chicken, but we're gonna head this way. We've heard that there's a Waffle House over here, so we're just gonna scooch.
I've never heard the term. You keep fucking that chicken.
Keep fucking that chicken. That's a Jon Stewart original. Keep fucking that chicken.
Oh, caffeine. Alright. You work with what you've got, dwarf. You work with
Scotty Doggy
got.
says. Scotty Doggy says, honey badgers be like, yeah, we hate them too. You carry on. Wraith and Lizzie are talking about my big head. I mean, actually, I think they're talking about Mandy's paw, but it became about my big head. I'm pretending that I'm not taking it deeply personally, but I'm crying on the inside. What did I hear talking?
Goblins.
Maybe another goblin man.
Oh.
And a llama.
Hello, Goblin Man.
Goblins with 2 llamas.
Oh, we have one of these carvings. We have one in storage back at the old base. Unless I took it with me. I did take it with me. Okay. Did it already get placed?
I have placed 3 of 4. There's 1 spot left that we need to fill to open that. So if you got it, do it.
I think I don't have it on me, but I'm pretty sure I brought it with us when we migrated from the old base to the new one.
Oh, then I may have picked it up.
Okay.
Not 100%, but...
Break it down now. We're gonna go old school. We're gonna go older school than anyone's gone old school before.
Break it down now. You can make us. There were goblins with an anus. I just wanted to rhyme make us with anus. I really didn't have any other like game plan.
Just hadn't really thought beyond that point.
Broke.
You have a helmet? You got paid?
Oh no! Would one of you mind coming and grabbing this scroll? Apparently I found the one honey badger that still gives a fuck. I was trying to read like a nerd. Honey badger's like, the fuck you are.
What'd you find, Caffeine?
I found plans for a long bottom hat and a Last Alliance shield.
Ooh. I found half the plans for a few things.
Oh, it's night.
Oh,
we should go to bed.
Wraith is asking if I've played Thank Goodness You're Here, and the answer to that, sadly, is no. I have not yet gotten... everything I've seen, it looks gorgeous. I'm trying to avoid as much as I can about the game as possible,
Look,
because I want to go in as blind as I can.
Oh, yeah, no. I know I said this at PAX. I'm going to say it again. You need to do it as a you and Mandy co-stream. Just trust me. If you trust me on anything involving streams, because... one of the most glorious things I have done is to explain the humor of Thank Goodness You're Here to Americans.
Did I put Thank Goodness You're Here on my Amazon... oh, not my Amazon wishlist, on my Steam wishlist? I'm doing that now quickly. 1 second.
Pardon.
The only joke I can make is they're peens. Not quite peas, not quite beans, but something in betweens.
Okay, it's now on my wish list.
There we go.
Have I shared my wish list? No. What's on my wish list? A bunch of stuff.
I have literally thousands of games on my wish list.
Yeah, it's funny.
Will
What's this game? Oh, it's on Will's wish list.
Oh, fuck off! I'm rebuilding things!
On the off chance that anyone wants to get me anything from my wish list. Here it is in the chat. Did I add Thank Goodness You're Here? Where did it go? There it is. Okay. For some reason, Steam always adds wish list items right in the middle of the list. It's so weird.
Also, you're listed, at least in that part of Steam, as the Squirminator.
Squirminator 2K, yes, which was and indeed still is my handle on the in the Worms community.
We're all learning.
Which I understand is how you win.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Daphne. Or welcome back, Nee. No, I don't like that at all. I'm so sorry.
Oh, my torch has gone out.
Oh no! I shall guide you with my fiery light. Also, I definitely need a bevy and a bathroom break. Way!
Vertenflow just donated me $19.99 American cents. Thank you so much.
That is really fucking kind of you. Now you get the glory that is. Thank goodness you're here.
It means I have to go buy it before someone buys it off my wish list.
Run! Run now!
Quick like bunny.
I've got to get back to the base so I can be near normal temperatures. I know Little Kitty Big City's on Game Pass. I have that on Game Pass. Here we go. I also have another capture, but I also like supporting the developers. Like Rugrats Adventures in Gameland is free on Epic Games right now. I still fully intend to buy it on the Switch.
Yeah. And also,
I like supporting developers.
Yeah, one of the things you can do to help support your dev friends is, pick up their titles, leave a Steam review, and you can't do that if you have been gifted it or if you've been given a code. You can.
We
but it
need
doesn't
another
count.
stone pallet.
I like it. I'll make us another.
Maybe don't totally block in that or.
It's fine. You can read your smart through the side. You can reach it. You're fine.
Where did Steam go? It's open a minute ago.
Do we have a scroll bookshelf?
We do.
Not just a bookshelf.
Yes. They're on opposing sides of the stairwell.
Okay.
They're nice and arty.
I couldn't see it because it was behind the mountain of fucking stone.
Okay, look, maybe me putting the stone there was a bad idea, but we were panicked. There was a raid.
There was a rave.
I'm gonna put this one on Joe's shoulders.
Turns out no one was panicked.
Shut up.
I kind of figured.
But we do have an iron pallet.
So apparently the Longbottom hat is great for when dwarves make a short detour through the Shire to refill their leaf stash.
For when they're getting fucking baked! Shit, yeah.
Right. Time for sleeps.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I just read Anvil a bit. Sorry, Anvil. I'm buying Thank Goodness You're Here on Steam right now. So Anvil Levine says, I've been watching so much Minecraft YouTube, I didn't even realize you were British till the Thank Goodness You're Here reference. Unlike other Americans, I don't see accents, I guess. Shrug emoji.
Sorry. I mean,
Anvil Levine, no harm done. That was wonderfully sarcastic. Fantastic.
That was brilliant. And over here, Deus went, and my ass! I mean ass. Sorry. I mean ass. Sorry. I mean, can I ask you a question? And my ass.
Alright.
Thank you, friend.
I'm nearly done. Sorry, I don't know why this purchase is taking so long. Steam's been really weird when I try to buy stuff lately. I tried to make a purchase and it failed, but the game still appeared in my library. Weird. This was the other day. What was I buying? I think I was buying the expansions for one of the expansions for Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Okay, and I'll put the elven wood next to the regular wood, so we all know where it is. I really like the pallet system. Okay, Newton!
I appreciate
there's a lot
your
of stuff in this that's
patience while I purchase a game.
So we game while we game.
All
Dark
right.
Pun Dealer wanted to ask, when we say rave, do we mean a North American nightclub or a European rave with the obligatory drug dealer? I miss obligatory drug dealer. He was such a good guy.
All right, awesome. I just bought Thank Goodness You're Here. So thank you again, Vertenflow, For that one, Lizzie sent me a friend request. I'm going to go ahead and respond to that now quickly. There we go.
Please let us know when you are doing a stream of that, because, you know, we can live vicariously through you and Mandy experiencing this.
That might be an upcoming stream in the like a weeknight stream in the near future.
All right, Neptune.
Oh, are we bed rolling? I'm sorry, I've been holding everyone up this whole time.
It's all right, because I'm gonna go fuck off and get a bevy and have a slash in a second. But I wanted the.
Okay, I do have a question on expected duration, because I'm gonna run out of gas at some point.
That is an excellent question. As has been commented upon several times, I do tend to stream a lot, maybe a little too much. I mean, how much you got in the tank? I'm sorry, this the exact opposite of a definitive end to a stream. I was thinking we'd go for another like hour and change, if you got that much in you.
I reckon I have at least another 30 in me. I might be able to go to 60. We'll see.
Okay.
I'm in about the same place.
Let's check in. Let's check in 30 minutes, and if we reckon we can go for another 30 of that, like I think 30-minute check-ins is probably a really good.
Yeah, and probably the worst math.
And a solid band name.
Damn it! Saydlen beat me to the joke.
No, but you were doing it more specifically in a way that I deeply appreciate.
I just keep thinking of the... No. I've told you this. 30 Seconds to Mars isn't a fact. It's a band name. Okay, I'll be back with you all in just a second. I leave you in command of both chats. Do with that power what you will.
I'm going to also be on the escape train.
Just got something from Lizzie. What did I get from Lizzie?
A problem.
Usually. Little kitty big city. Thank you. Oh, Lizzie, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Did we lose? I'm guessing Will has stepped away from...
Yes, it is now chair stream.
Okay.
He is getting a bio break and a bevy.
All right, well, in that case, you've wandered off, right?
I am currently running around looking for statues to repair to see what else we can get before we delve deeper into the mines. Okay,
in that case, I'm heading in your direction. If you're playing this game, by the way, I did accidentally discover speedrun strats. If you are sprinting, but you jump, it takes longer for your stamina to expire. It doesn't make sense, but I guess that's just the developers didn't think people would do the old Team Fortress 2 jump run. Got more elven wood. Caffeine, do you have a crossbow?
No.
Okay, damn it.
I am the swording board of this party.
Yeah, I'm very much a sword person.
I believe Saydlen is our current.
Yeah, but you actually the run and jump, third and flow. Yeah, I mean I'm very much the same. Whenever I play an MMO, Star Trek Online, I should not be running like that, but I 100% do. God damn it! I'm never gonna sneak up on one of these things. Also, my inventory's full. There's no reason for it to be this full. I'm going back to base.
Oh, look, more iron ore.
Iron ore is my favorite
Lord
Lord
of
of
the Rings
character.
I need to make more arrows. As I step on that joke.
Yes, Jump Leads is named after how I move around games in MMOs. It's not a reference to what the British call jumper cables. That was you've stumbled upon my clever goof, Anvil Levine, you genius. Mandy, is Anvil Levine not the best name? It's so good. I'm gonna rename my dwarf Anvil Levine as soon as I figure out how to respec my dwarf. I've been given permission to use the name.
You might be able to do that right now.
Well, I'm heading your way because I have to drop off some gear.
Like, I think you got to get back out to the menu and rejoin the game. But
oh well, that's dumb. I'm not doing that yet.
All right, I think we're all done on statue rebuilding.
Greetings, my dwarvish friends.
You're right.
Oh, I did notice Anvil Levine pointing out that's why it's called jump leads.
Yeah.
With your jump attack being basically our superpower. But yeah, have we got a crafting, with the workbenches?
Yeah, that's what I was just... I don't think we remade that.
Let me know if we need any stuff for it.
There we go. Oh, I have coins and shit.
Just gonna make myself a little lunch.
Somebody build one? Otherwise, I'm gonna build it by the repair thing.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Anvil Levine. And also, it's very cool that you're also a they them. That's really cool. It's always nice to meet a fellow themer. That's a non-binary gamer for those of you who are not initiated. Oh shit! I might be able to get this. Deer is penned in. I might be able to... Oh, it's moved out. Shit.
Beautiful.
Story in 3 parts.
Well, that's annoying.
Bollocks. It ran off. And I'm being attacked by honey badgers.
Honey badger, eat! Backpack! Oh, it didn't work.
Yep.
We should have enough hides to start building people bigger backpacks as well.
Oh, I just did.
Great minds.
The backpack on top of the shelf.
Oh, you almost left a bunch of fucking steel in there.
I found something.
What?
I got it, but when you swap backpacks, your old stuff stays in the pack.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was trying to put it... There's a steel pallet over here.
Is there?
Or no, never mind. There's an iron ore pallet.
Oh, so there's an iron and an iron ore.
Iron ingot pallet. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll make us a steel pallet. Alright, it's next to the
3 men and a baby. I like that a lot.
Oh, damn it, Dustin, that's a good one. Alright, so we've got a pallet for steel, we've got a pallet for iron.
Oh, I don't have an iron hammer. Hell yeah. I'm snagging that.
I've got a steel hammer, and it's not really useful for anything except for repairing the statues we find.
Yes, it's 100% statue maintenance. I think that's my favorite thing about this game is running around and performing general. Basically, you're the superintendent. You're the super of this abandoned mine. You've got to go around fixing all the statues so that the tenants don't complain. The tenants are, of course, orcs and goblins.
Okay, there is a British version of the Landlord Super. Oh, God,
his name is Dylan, my memory serves.
I'll have to look it up, but it's like you basically play like a handyman in the north during the 80s, repairing like shitey buildings.
Oh, Anvil Levine, thank you for the sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you.
Hey. Man, everyone's in tonight. This is fucking great.
So I have to say, this is a real fun stream. Oh, I'm starving, apparently. Oops. So don't mind if I cook something.
Make them snacks.
What are we in now? Is it dinner time?
It's late afternoon.
Late afternoon.
If you look at the
sun
recipes,
symbol?
it'll tell you whichever one is the sun is the appropriate, or the one that will give you a boost. You can eat any of them.
It's got an icon. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have enough to do. We could do medley skewers. All right, I've queued up 4 medley skewers.
Oh, it turns out I'm also quite hungry.
Yeah, I don't think I think we've been so busy scouring the land for raw materials that we haven't stopped to eat. How real, true to life is that?
Yeah, that feels a little on the nose.
It's a little, yeah.
We need like a pasty or something.
Does anyone else remember there was a game, and I put game in big quotation marks, that Microsoft put out called 3D Movie Maker in the post Windows 95, pre Windows 98.
Okay,
era.
how dare you bring us that far back into the paint? Because I was not ready for that.
Anyway, my dad gave me that as a gift. I think because he got it free with his Gateway PC back in '99. I once spent a whole day making a movie about a serial killer, and I did not eat while I was making this movie. I recorded voiceover, I did all the animation, and the thing is specifically designed to make it easy for kids to make movies. And then I found out there's this whole community online of people making movies in 3D Movie Maker and making it do things that it should not be able to do.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was really cool.
The one I've been trying to think of and remember is so you remember the old Encarta CDs that used to do the rounds? There was like an Encarta Kids or something that was
with a Z.
With a Z. And I don't know if it was one of those or something related, but it was like one of those like CD-ROM like wacky kids games. And I've been trying to remember the fucking name of it for weeks.
Saydlen, where are your arrow stores?
Where are your priorities?
Anvil Levine wants to know how long have I been doing voiceover stuff? To answer that question, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you all to finish doing your game talk. I don't want to talk over you.
Go for it.
There's a fucking bear in here.
Well, maybe there shouldn't be. Is this the same bear that didn't give a fuck earlier? Sorry, Anvil Levine, would you mind if I put a pin in that question for a moment while we deal with a fucking bear?
It's just a cave bear, it's fine.
Adeus was just adding that using tools in such a wrong manner to make art is like the fucking best. And I got a hard agree on that one.
You mean like my Game Boy camera that can take an SLR lens?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Anvil, definitely. My pinned comment is a multi-Twitch that will let you see what I'm doing and what Will is doing. Will is also a very good and professional Twitch streamer. I stream occasionally. Will streams on the regular. That is his career. He is fantastic. Will is legit. Will, let me finish bigging you up. you daft prick.
Trying to get the self-deprecation in quickly if I can.
We are both US-based British people. I'm based in LA. Will is based in Seattle.
Cheers, all.
Will streams on the regular. Will has a wonderful knack for, obviously that's not what we're doing tonight, but he has a knack for highlighting indie games and getting them much love. And is a real kind of, Will is former games industry. He worked for Sega. You've worked for a bunch of other stupid, what's the name of, I forget the name of the company that made...
Rocketworks is the other big one.
Rocketworks is the big one. You've worked on the was it Rome Total War?
Yeah, Total War series was the one I spent the most amount of time.
Yes, and you are the voice of Willimus in Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed on the PC.
Oh, that is my claim to fame.
So much more than the voice.
It's my face as well.
The likeness.
I am technically canon in the Sonic universe. That's my claim to fame.
Yeah. I'm technically canon in the Doctor Who universe, but also everyone is technically canon in the Doctor Who universe thanks to a short story my friend Kevin wrote. So, yeehaw. But then to answer your question about voiceover, I've done voiceover for a few games here and there. I mostly do I do a lot of podcast stuff. There is a game on Steam that is currently in development. It's in early access, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember the name of the game right now. I will look it up in a moment. But I voice a number of different characters in that. And yeah, that's me. How did the bear get in? Where is the gap in our defenses?
I think there may just be a spawn point in the base. Yeah.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah. So myself and Saydlen are both based out of Caffine, out of Seattle. Caffeine used to be up this way, but got a job at a museum
at Fort Carson in Colorado.
So. Not local anymore, but it's fun.
But we were both at PAX.
I
a couple of weeks
tried.
ago.
Look, it was a good
I tried
job.
for a year and a half.
It's a good job. Glad you took it. But yeah, I am a professional streamer in the sense that I desperately need it to pay my bills. To say that I am good or professional-like is a huge compliment, perhaps undeserved.
Joe, thank you so much for hanging out with us before, for raiding with us, for bringing in such your crew is phenomenal. The people who watch your stream, you've got a good community there. I'm really glad that you invited them to hang out with us as well. Thank you so much, Joe. Sleep well,
It's
and
super cool
have a
like
great rest of your night.
Like a whole new group of people. It's fucking rad.
Yeah.
More lovely humans? Okay.
But okay, on the subject, this game isn't indie, but this was made by a small team. Like, this wasn't made by a huge AAA setup. And I always like highlighting that.
Not gonna lie, I have a group that I played through Grounded with, and we've been playing on Raft, and I'm not having the greatest time. I might lobby that we switch over to this.
I'm having a great time.
Okay, see, now we've got to make the decision of, is this something that we return to as an on-stream game, or do we go our Dwarven ways and just get drunk off-stream and play this? Because I'm not even touching Abiotic Factor outside of streams, because it's too good. The darkness of night falls.
Okay, so we're pretty well established here now.
The sword still yearns.
A tale of souls
Do
and
we
swords
want to-
eternally retold.
Do we want to do a sleep and then delve into Moria proper?
I don't think there's anything that we're working towards directly right now, yeah?
Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, no! No! Did he escape? You motherfucker!
You let the bear out!
No, I was so close to catching
right-
one of the
he's
big...
right- Ben, turn
one of
around.
the big deer. And I even got a couple of hits on it.
Ben, turn around.
The bear's coming from inside the house!
Right there.
I see something ahead.
Well, thank you so much.
It's behind you!
I just took down a banana head.
I got 2 in a row.
Oh! I did it!
Yay!
Thank you for that caffeine. So I didn't realize it was still hanging out.
It's like
there's
some
a second
toxic
banana head.
burn around.
I finally killed one.
The old bright eyes problem.
What you call me?
Right, it is now night. Let us sleep, so we may delve.
Indeed, and Anvil Levine threw a follow over here as well. So now we've all got new friends. Yeah.
Okay, I have to stretch. Sorry, give me a minute. Someone redeem some stretch points.
That's
One
good.
moment.
Wraith was just saying that it's kind of similar to how 40k has been using little pieces of their IP with smaller teams. With Lord of the Rings, they're giving like non-canonical parts of the universe to smaller teams, and we're getting great shit. You know, give me a game about hobbits just having the best time. You know, give me dwarves doing dwarven shit. This slaps.
This is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this. I will play this again for sure.
And Deus singing along with me. Thank you.
Oh, we're just waiting on
Yeah, I'm
Deus
on my way
to
back.
come to bed.
Saydlen.
Saydlen, sorry, yes.
Come to bed, Saydlen.
Come to bed, Saydlen.
Sorry, I'm over here hunting banana heads.
They know what they did.
I got to kill one earlier. Everyone on the stream saw it and they said I was really cool.
That was what everyone said.
Yeah, it was.
It definitely
really cool.
wasn't anything else. The Brotherhood of Ale. I'm
Just a
putting that.
pro gamer move.
Oh, Vertenflow says, Ben, Will has a reward where he has to dab. So I was wondering if you could add a reward where Will has to dab. But I could add a reward on my channel that makes you, Will, have to dab.
Without prior agreement, like what you're talking about is the destabilization of the dab economy.
The dab economy just got one more.
Economy, if you will.
In fairness, the value of the dab has been rapidly declining for, I want to say, about a decade now.
Well, it's about to get one more boost to its value.
Look, there are two things that I've come to accept in my life. One, I will probably be the last person to dab because of the house of cards I built myself. Two, I will be the last human alive that says, "Come on, Tim!" And that will only be funny for... Oh, God damn it!
Scotty Doggy says franchise dabbing is on brand, and I can't disagree with that.
God damn it. Cold Ankles was like, bet.
Outside your, outsource your dabbing.
Busy. Come on, Tim!
Hey, all you good rats.
If you're watching my stream, I do need to show you... Did you have to dab?
Yes, you had to dab.
Good. If you're watching my stream right now, I'm about to do my favorite thing in this game, which is this.
I thought I was onto some comedy gold there with the Tim Henman reference, but no. It's fine. It's fine.
Fully Billy Elliot just in front of the wall. I think, here's the thing. I think the problem we have is that our base is too broad. We've claimed too much space. And as a result of that, we're in a situation where we have monsters spawning basically inside our base.
What I'm hearing is, we get up each morning, we have a hearty breakfast of wolf, then murder a wolf.
Well, what I'm suggesting is, if we put a wall here, and then another one here, to kind of keep this entrance kind of closed up, and then we may want to like enclose walls here, and it will close the space, and it will feel less open.
There are three bananas in the back corner.
Oh, that's...
Hang on, I'm built for this.
And yes, I understand that C222 waited until I sat back down to make me dab again.
I like that.
See this.
One of their friends has died, and they're like, "Yeah, I think we're just gonna hang here, guys. It's good, actually.
I think we're okay.
I think we're fine."
I'm not gonna get to do any dwarven nonsense.
That wolf just delivered itself to the fire.
We are fed.
Zero carbon
Well, most of us are fed. There's still one more breakfast here.
Wait a second.
We all have steel pickaxes. Why don't we advance?
All right, I'm gonna preempt this briefly, since this is gonna take more than 9 minutes. I'm presuming. So this is our 10 o'clock check-in.
I think I'm ready to, if we're going on until 10:30. I think is a good time to let's move forward and see what we can accomplish.
Okay, right. I'm back. Thanks for that one. But Scotty Doggy, thank you for the bits. And yes, that wolf did literally deliver itself to us. Like that was farm to table IRL.
I have to say, finding this forge was such a big moment, and now that we live here, it's become so mundane.
Okay, I would agree with you, except for I went to go get some wood while we were faffing about, and you can see like the backlit of the forge from right down by the central point.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. It's a great landmark for sure. I still think we should enclose this base, but let's move forward first, and we can worry about that later.
Yeah. And who didn't have breakfast?
Oh shit, me.
Go get your brekkie, and then we'll go down at mine.
Okay, that's sweet.
Chocolate flavored vinegar.
The arrow that I have equipped when I'm using my bow sticks up out of my backpack, so I can see which one it is.
Ah, that's fucking cool.
Jesus Christ.
This game is...
I am going to fall in that chasm.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get this for Mandy. I think we would have a lot of fun playing this together.
Does
it have cross-platform?
It does.
Yes.
Would you need to get it on like Xbox and stuff for Mandy? Because I was like,
it might be easier to get it for Xbox. We have a laptop, but I would want to test it on the laptop to see how well it runs.
Okay. Because yeah, blep at me after.
All right. Consider yourself blepped.
And yeah, I could fucking happily spend hours on this.
Where are you two going?
Great question. Where are we going?
Excellent question.
The Mischief Marauders.
I was actually going to head back to our first base.
We were having a moment.
Just to revisit and just kind of really feel connected to the world, you know.
We cleared this area out. We were ready to frolic.
So
fair, the marks that say "to the mines" are over there. There's just another entrance over here.
Anvil Levine is asking a Lord of the Rings related question in the chat.
Oh, please.
And Anvil asks, this game looks so pretty. Is it in the Lord of the Rings canon/timeline, or is it just Lord of the Rings inspired?
I believe it is not canon.
What I know, because it is, I'm not a Lord of the Rings person, but I know it's set in the 4th Age, and apparently there is something in one of the the expanded universe books or whatever they're called for the Lord of the Rings lore, that Gimli did return to Moria to try to reclaim it. So I think it's kind of in that ballpark, and they did get what's his name, John Rhys Davies, to voice Gimli in this.
Oh, that's new kind of ore. Oh, this is fucking cool!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Mines of Moria.
Mines of Moria. I hope you lead to Dwarodelf and some treasures along the way.
Who wants to get the coal vein? I'll get this other one.
I'm heading this way. I'm already here. I'm already there.
Saydlen, you get that fancy vein. I'll help Cosco. Get this down in no time.
I've gained a perk called Early Bird. Is that related to the breakfast? It is related to breakfast. All right, cool. Good job, Ben.
Oh, there was not as much ore as I was led to believe.
Oh, that's a shame.
Ooh, this is copper.
Ooh, and we
Just
can
got
build.
a Chivo.
We can build bellows now. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, you as you progress through the mines, you unlock lore. So if you're a Lord of the Rings person, Anvil, as you just said that you're a huge Lord of the Rings fan, there's so much, I'm not as much of a Lord of the Rings fan, so this stuff isn't as interesting to me. But the fact that it's all in here, if you are a Lord of the Rings buff, this is a treasure trove of information.
I think I found eggs!
As well as being a really fun game.
Fish.
If you don't give a hot feck about Lord of the Rings, it's an incredibly good craft and survival game. You know, it's got bits of Valheim, it's got bits of, I would say the forest a little. It kind of the physicalities of what you collect and what you do.
Oh, Lizzie, no. Oh, no.
I'm not responsible for them. I don't control them.
Do you want me to read this message?
No. That's
the whole team.
Steve's jokes. We don't need that elsewhere.
No crossing the streams.
I'm gonna have.
I'm dead. I am very dead.
What happened?
Yeah, I watched that happen.
Oh, you were on the underground mines.
Oh, apparently that's from Dustin, says Lizzie.
Of course it is.
Lizzie, are you they them as well, or? I just want to make sure I'm using the right pronouns for you this whole time.
So I'm not dead. I have the option to die and reawaken.
Okay, cool. Okay, because I've been using she, her, and then I just heard Will say they, and I had a sudden moment of panic. So I'm glad that I had not. Are we not fixing that statue?
That's an. Oh, I haven't found it yet.
I don't have the hammer.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah.
I'll clean this out and then I'll come back and fix that because that's what we need.
Well, let's see if I respawn with my inventory or not.
Okay, I appreciate that, Lizzie. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you giving me a moment to check in on that. Because I, like I said, I'd rather be accurate than
it's one of those.
The alternative, which is, I know I work in a call center day to day, and I get misgendered on the regular, so I don't. It's not a nice feeling, and it's one of those things where I can't really do anything about it with my job, so I just kind of have to grin and bear it.
Well, I can now confirm that you do not keep your inventory when you die.
No! So we've got to somehow get down there. Okay.
So is this flashy thing of ore radar? Oh God!
I think so. And
new hot tip: if you're falling and there's a ledge, you can press E and push toward it to catch it.
Fuck yeah,
parkour!
This is good to know. I wish I had known this 5 minutes ago.
Dwarven parkour, let's go.
Once again, information that would have been useful yesterday.
Yeah. Anvil, you 100% this game. How much? Will, what is the retail price of this game?
Let me get that information for you. Trying to be a professional.
Because I know it was released on the PC version was originally it was an Epic Game Store exclusive for a few months. So I think it dropped in November of last year, and it just dropped on Steam this week or last week.
Yes,
relatively recently.
It is $25 on Steam.
This is $25. What a steal!
Right. It's
okay. Let's not jump into the chasm.
I don't like this.
Oh, what the?
I really like that if you just walk into a ladder, it automatically...
Yes.
You don't have to press a button to interact with the ladder. That's so
cool.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah. Did not like.
Walk up.
Okay.
Oh,
I
like
said
that?
we were going to roll, but I think I'm actually hitting a wall.
Alright.
Ooh.
Steel battle axe.
Steel battle axe.
Alright, so I need to find 3 more statues around here.
Well, it's probably not going to be only the steel battle axe as well.
Was that really necessary in-game climbing engine?
We all made the same
mistake. Did you need to do that up one step?
It wasn't a mistake. It was what's up these stairs.
Okay, that is the second time that's done that.
Someone please clip that. I want to be able to watch that back on demand. Oh, Scotty Doggy just shared the minimum specs for this game: 6 cores, 8 gigabytes, and a GTX 1060. Recommended is 16 gigabytes of RAM and a GTX 2060. I'm rocking 64 gigabytes of RAM and a 30 something. I have no idea what my graphics card is. I just thought I replaced
7 badges in a small overhang powering my PC. Graphical display, it's just being drawn in real time. I feel like
I bought a new graphics card specifically so I could play the Silent Hill 2 remake when it drops later this year.
God, I hope that's good.
Oh,
me too.
We've been up here.
Like,
yes?
Yeah, we've been up here.
We deserve for it to be good, but it's... I'm fearful. I'm not confident, I'll be honest. Blooper team and their unconscious baby. Oh, those.
Oh, did you see those spiders down there?
Yeah. Well, that's bad.
Okay.
That's fun.
I'm gonna try a thing.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I don't have any wood scraps? Am I really out of wood scraps? Are you kidding me? If only there was some way.
Next question. You can roll mid-fall.
Can you not?
Does it negate fall damage?
So, maybe Caffeine can find that one out for us.
How far do you have to fall to get fall damage?
I mean,
okay. So,
the distance I fell dealt me 100,000 damage.
Oh, I got tin!
And we have because we're in a new area, we have a new set of carvings.
Okay, I've made a fun discovery. Oh, if it runs, if your computer's powerful enough to run Baldur's Gate 3, this is probably fine.
So
you fall pretty far.
I have noticed it's gotten a little choppy because we're both streaming at the same time. Because the lighting in this is gorgeous.
Yeah. I will say I have my graphics quality set to epic, and I've not had any slowdown.
Yeah, outside of the forge, same.
Outside of the forge, yeah. We had that one moment in the forge where it slowed down.
I'm on a 3070 and like a 6-year-old CPU.
Oh shit! Our good friend, the developer behind the seminal Snail Simulator, is in the house. How is it going, friends? I haven't scheduled it yet, but the Snailway to Sneven challenge is going to happen. I'm going to do it.
Sorry. Just describe that to me again one more time.
Take that again.
The Snailway to Sneven.
Okay.
Just gonna let that one hang in the minds of Moira.
Are you happy with your place in hell?
So, inside Snail Simulator, there is one segment, and it is called the Snailway to Sneven. It takes 2 days real time without boosting or planning. And I'm gonna do it. Mainly because this year has kicked the crap out of me, and at some point I am gonna need to refill the coffers and, you know, not be fucking dying all the time. And if I'm gonna do that, I feel I need to be prepared to work for it. And so, yeah. The Snailway to Sneven.
Caffeine and I both had the same sighting at the same moment.
Alright, how much tin did I get?
Oh.
40 tin, bunch of garnets.
Oh, yeah. Precious gems. Stronger
pickaxe are required.
Ooh. Yeah, I've got to work my way up to Sneven. If you haven't seen Snail Simulator, it is an everybody on one server snail game, where you move at the speed of snail. That's the bit. They incredibly kindly put in a whole ass longship just for us.
That's really cool.
So, of all the times I've said no one knows how cool we are, the snails know. The snails know. Catfish saying, will willingly face sharks. To keep the longship going, always.
The fuck? Oh. Okay, I guess that one bit didn't connect. So yeah, you might have noticed I built a little bit of a bridge. Thank you, Bacon. And I made it across, and then I stepped on the panel that I built, and it immediately collapsed under my weight. But I landed here. Yeah, I mean,
God, there's so much stuff.
Hello, is that a bird's nest?
Yes, birds. You can find birds' nests with feathers in caverns.
I've got a set of feathers already in our chests.
Ooh, come on, man.
But yeah, so Catfish, as much as it pains me, multiple people have asked for another Night of Depth. So that is a thing that will happen. I haven't decided how that's going to be a horde is coming?
A horde is coming?
Shit, can you, oh fuck, do you all know where you at?
No.
Oh, we are so spread out.
Well, you are spread out. We're all together.
Yeah, Will, it's you. It's 100% you, my guy.
Goblins, no! There's so many of them.
How the hell did you even get down there?
I found a little stairs. I dug greedy and deep. It was going great.
I don't believe that for a second, Will. Where are they?
They're down.
Here.
All right, I found it.
Oh, I see them.
Caffeine, help me! Help me!
Oh no, there's one here. One of them is. They've spawned in front of me.
It's a free-for-all on gingers. We just call that life.
That's called the British educational system.
Right.
Oi, Kinga!
Oh, that's Flashback City.
Oh.
9 years ago, I had someone in Los Angeles yell that at me at a gas station, and I cannot tell you the fight or flight it instilled within me.
It's up there with someone say, who do you support? Fuck, these goblins are tough as shit!
Some of them.
The flying leap. Don't forget the flying leap. It's surprisingly effective. Oh, these are armored boys.
Yeah.
Goblins have discovered there's so many of them!
Yeah, this is becoming a capital P problem. Oh dear lord.
Oh shit! Pull back to the hole we made coming in. We can thin their numbers.
That's where we are, Willem Dafoe Overguard.
Now this bit. Oh no, we won. We're just that cool.
They despawn them.
The mines of Moria.
Okay, so the blinking eye in the bottom right is the danger level.
We found the
So
danger meter.
The more we do, the more it flashes.
So what you're saying is, hypothetically, if one of the dwarves had run off by themselves and had hoarded glittering resources in great quantities, that might, again, confirming nothing, might have accelerated the situation.
Hypothetically, yes. Alright, it is night. My character is starving. Now that we've seen this, do we want to... And it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, this is probably... I think this is a good place to kind of put a pin in it.
I mean, from what I've seen, the Longship have really enjoyed this. Your lot's having a great time.
Yeah, I'm down to do this again for sure.
Aha! I remembered the chasm was there this time.
Right? You and me both, friend.
Fuck off, Badger. Fuck off, Badger. Do you think Bodger just talks to the Badger like they're still there sometimes?
Everybody knows Badger loves.
And there's no response.
I was waiting for you, Will.
I'm just saying that it's a Garfield minus Garfield situation.
No one knows how cool we, the two British people in this game, are.
Exactly. And if they knew that reference, they'd be like, wow, that was a great Bodger and Badger reference there. Where do you...
quality Bodger and Badger, a show that the number of people who remember it is a single-digit number.
Wow, that sure was a reference.
Yeah, but we really are putting the popular into pop culture reference. Hey, Wraith threw out the mashed potatoes in the chat. Good job, Wraith.
Now, Wraith, did you do that for us, or did you do that because a little part of you couldn't leave it alone? Did you feel you had to? Oh, is somebody building a bellows?
Is that number 2? Is that just you two? Evil Geek, I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. If you want to clarify, I'll be happy to answer that question.
Are we...
Wraith is the Bodger and Badger fan, for sure.
And there's all the tin ore.
Come on. Where the hell is the damn...
Oh, is that number 2? Oh, sorry, Evil Geek. Oh, now I understand what you're saying. Yes, the number is 2, the number of Bodger and Badger fans. I'll definitely looked it up on IMDb as a 6.5 out of 10. The trick now definitely to find someone who was on Bodger and Badger who later went on to appear in an episode of Doctor Who. That's the...
I mean, that's... I'm going to say that's fucking everybody.
Not necessarily. The Bill, almost certainly.
I've got so many gems. I only got 3 pieces of copper ore, though, because, you know, things started to happen.
I should probably store some stuff. Do we have a coal pallet?
I have more copper ore. I'm putting it in a chest, Will.
Okay, yeah, it should be there. If we've got 6, we can make a pallet for it. The ore pallet's up by...
There's just not space over there.
Okay, as I say, ore's all up by the big forge. Will is being British and stealing things that don't have a flag. Goblins had it coming.
If you'd have been there.
Okay. I haven't learned it. Yeah, so for steel battle axe, I only found 1 fragment.
Yeah.
We still haven't found the iron pants yet, and I have a feeling there might be. But at this point, yeah, we should be focusing on new cool shit, not going back, right? Other players are waiting for you to go to sleep. Wow, passive aggressive game.
Right.
I am too hungry to fall asleep. I am actively starving. So.
We've all been there.
No, I actually just saw my health bar drop.
Oh yeah, that was happening to me last time.
So there is 4 meals cooking. So
God, this is fucking good.
This game's so good.
I think because it was an Epic first, and then it dropped on Steam during a busy period is why people haven't been singing about this one, but it's fucking good. Like, now we've built this great Forge base. I can't wait to get out there. The panic from the attack was very pronounced.
Really? I didn't notice.
Shocking,
Can you get the re-rendition of it?
No, let's maybe there were some loud meeps from the lower levels of the mines. Maybe. Oh, Wraith added that Will did the most dwarf thing he could and got exactly what the dwarves got. Fuck. Oh. I got this fear that, like, the Balrog's the last thing that you fight in this.
Balrog was killed. Balrog was killed at the end of the Third Age by Gandalf the White.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but has anyone checked Fortnite recently? Did the Balrog leave a haunting message for all of the players that we haven't heard? Somehow the Balrog has returned.
Perfect.
But
I guess we should eat the meal.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. We'll have a little snack before bed.
Bedtime snackies.
Bedtime snack. Bedtime. Well, one thing we should try and do is somehow get like a group photo here. So if you all could stand on the top of the steps and look out before, because I figure we'll be bringing this to a close very, very shortly.
Yeah.
This is kind of like the thumbnail shot. I don't have any clue how to emote. But I wanted to get the special forge in the background. Caffeine with the shield. Ben, get your then be behind in the shot.
Oh, you need me to move?
Come join in this little photo.
Give me just 1 second.
This will be the thumbnail. And Anvil with the classic, maybe the real Balrog was the friends we made along the way.
Where are we? 1 second. Sorry, I was in another window. Where are we going?
Just top of the stairs. Are we about to get attacked by a fucking
There's a wolf
while
right behind us.
While trying to take a family photo. God damn it. I'll woo this, you fuck.
Does that a woo summon other wolves?
Hope it
Probably.
doesn't.
But
okay.
If they're available.
Yeah.
As a minor note, wherever we like actually point our reticle, the model looks. So if you want to get us all like actually facing a camera, pick a point for us to focus on.
No, I've got like a good like the 1,000-yard stare from the dwarves who have survived. There we go. Our own little dysfunctional dwarven family.
Which emo are
There
you
we
doing,
go.
Kathleen, to crouch? Oh no, you're just crouching.
No one knows how cool we are. Alright, I got loads of good pictures. Nap time! And then, I think because the game's saved on mine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think your progress is per game.
It's per world, yeah.
Per world. Because what you...
Oh, I got a stretch. Anvil Levine redeemed a stretch. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh. And Wraith also said, hot wolves in your area, a woo to meet them. Alright.
Got nearly 5k in points. Okay, so let's see what I need to do to save this. I guess we just leave world.
We just leave and quit.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to leave? Confirm. And then it's your world, Will, so we would just have to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rejoin this world.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm gonna leave. Confirm.
Well, I am...
There we go.
Okay, so Ben, if you want to customize your dwarf before you...
Oh yeah, I can do that now, actually.
You can hit play, yeah.
Before I do that, let me switch back to the game for a second. I'm gonna play.
Hot shingles in your area. Roof to meet them. God damn it, Dustin.
I'm keeping the dwarf as is. I just want to change the name. Here we are.
All right. Anvil Levine. You get 12
Anvil
characters.
Levine. Ah! It's going to be Anvil Levine with no space. Which is fine. Alright, there we are. Anvil Levine is now named Anvil Levine. I'm happy with that choice.
A dwarven legacy is being forged this day.
Well, this has been absolutely delightful. Thank you, Anvil Levine. Thank you again for letting me co-opt your name as a fellow Thamer, they them gamer. I really appreciate you allowing me to borrow your moniker, and indeed your Chandler and Joey as well. So that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, and thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for everyone who came in with Joe's stream. And Will, and this has been so much fun playing with all of you. Thank you for inviting me to participate.
I didn't think
this game was a real blast.
I didn't think it was going to be bad, but I didn't think it was going to be this good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this was a lot of fun.
I got a real hankering for it.
I'm not gonna lie. There was definitely a part of me that was like, I think Will asked the wrong person. I don't know that I'm the right person to play this because I again. Lord of the Rings for me is like Teflon; it just doesn't stick. But not caring about the Lord of the Rings, the world of Lord of the Rings, doesn't change the fact that I'm having a lot of fun in a fantasy setting. The mechanics of this game are a lot of fun. The group working together as well. All of this was great. I would absolutely play this again without question. This was so much fun.
Well, I'll blep at you all about... I think another Saturday would be ideal for this.
Yeah, absolutely. And we also need to get... I need to pull a crew together for like a Ghostbusters Wine and Spirits Unleashed night. I think it's going to have to be...
Yeah.
Going to have to come down the pipeline as well.
That'd be a good Sunday.
Yeah, that'd be a great Sunday. Yeah. Well...
sorry,
go ahead.
I'm going to mute myself in a sec and roll credits and say thank yous. C222 just said, and I quote, "I swear to fuck, Ben, I left the stream on in the other room. I come back just to find my Google device playing something. Is it the Crazy Frog on loop?
It might be the Crazy Frog on loop.
Because if it is, just... please let that be what happened."
Yes. It is 100% what happened, and I have no regrets.
I just love the idea that all the shit that I tried to pull didn't stick, but you managed to get C222.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. It feels good.
But seriously, Ben, thank you for joining this. I'll be in chat after for After's banter. But also... like, Caffeine, thank you for taking a day off from sword fighting to come share Lord of the Rings knowledge.
It was a lot of fun. And I'm very glad that this game didn't... I'm enjoying the linearity of this.
It still feels like our journey. Like, this was a world generated from seed, but it feels like this smooth path. Like... finally getting into the mines proper felt so fucking good.
Yeah, and it's not triggering my arc trauma. Like just being like, "Hi, here's a map. Have fun. Bye."
Okay, bye.
There's a direction and like a very clear objective that isn't just somewhere out there is what you need.
And Saydlen, I know it was such a last-minute ask, but thank you so much for joining in this.
Yeah, for sure.
This was an absolute blast.
I'm trying not to become one of those people that just does craft and survival games, but I'm also itching to get back into Abiotic Factor once that story completes, so I'm just going to have to beg forgiveness of the long ship for how much of these I'm going to be playing.
This is the most fun I've had on stream in a while. Like since probably since when Mandy and I was streaming regularly. This was a ton of fun.
God, last night was fucking off the chain as well. But so yeah, so I'm gonna mute myself and do credits and thank yous. But again, friends, thank you all so much.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself as well.
It's been a pleasure. Thanks for having me. See you.
Yeah, same.
All right. Okay. And dear Longshipian friends, I really hope you had fun watching this. You know, I know that I can get really into the paint when it comes to crafting survival games, and I often worry that I'm ignoring you lot because I'm having such a good time with the game and things like that. But it seems like you all had a lot of fun, so fucking yo, I don't know. Look, friends, I've been saying this a lot, and it's because 2024 is a fucker of a year for all of us. Like, there hasn't been a day that's gone by where I haven't been acutely aware of how lucky I am to do this. And to be able to share this with you all, like, fucking thank you, right? For everything that's led up to this point, for everything that's been going on. Thank you. Seriously. Sorry, I guess I'm a little brain dead for clever big words, but... More crafting survive! And hey, if we ever get the purple tick, I have to play Raft, so there's that. However, I couldn't do this without you all. I'd literally be a man yelling at his guinea pigs by himself in his room, which would be weird. So, seriously, all of you, like, thank you. So to everybody who found our little corner of the internet today, Anvil Levine, Barbarian Bean, and Joe Hills, thank you. I hope you'll come by for, you know, indie games and industry banter and what have you. To Raven Daydreaming, Bunny Joke, ET3 Stooge, Night Valen, Agonanarchy, Will Brown, Plague Flea, Adam's World, The Spasnik, Rizri Sphere, or Rizzy is here, to Dreamer and Snail Simulator, whether you were gifted a sub or whether you were celebrating the full 71 months, thank you. Deus, thank you for a donation. You know that hits us immediately and helps out immediately. But right now, bits are the big thing. So to Raven Daydreaming, Some Numbers, Shitaru, Mr. the Twitch, Eraman, Scotty Doggy, Bacon Avenger, Lyris Dragon, Baron von Sheepington III, Quasimoto, Punspector, Dustin Rose, and Andorf. While this whole 10% thing has been going on, you've helped so much. You don't even know. To the full moderation team, not just Caffeine and Lizzie T. Powell, but also Rhymes and Moose, and to Jetman J and Restless Roots for bringing in some seriously fucking cool raids. Wraith says that the amount of times I did the bad Scottish accent was below 20, around about 13, 14 at most. Okay. Wraith, I did my best. I tried to exercise restraint, and it did not work. Friends, it did not work. So, I'm going to pass you over to Chorby. Chorby has just started doing Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye, the DLC. Don't tell him anything about it, obviously. But do head on over. Please stick around for the raid, because Chorby's fucking great. And please let Chorby know that I will be over shortly. But I need to say my good evenings and my thank yous to my fellow dwarves. Because that was a really good fucking day. Alright. Friends, Longshipians, heroes and villains. Just fucking thank you. Alright? Just thank you. Yeah. I don't think there'll be a surprise stream tomorrow, but who knows? Because the last day of the Twitch promotion is on Tuesday, so I feel like I should kick some ass. And hey!
Sneak attack. Stab with bits.
Akira Zero, fucking thank you. Thank you. The occasions were all front-loaded. Alright. I guess I had to get into that rhythm, Wraith. So, fucking thank you. Alright, you terrors. Seriously. You are the best. I literally wouldn't be able to do this without you. I hope you know that. Yeah, now go be cheeky terrors with Chorby. And just, yeah, let Chorby know that I will be trundling by in a bit once I've sorted all the stuff and things. And Lizzie, thank you. I know I call you a terror. Thank you. You know. Right! Cheers. Go to space. I'll either see you tomorrow or I will see you on Tuesday. Good night, friends.